and the Neon that wants to play against the player with the B-hops, the jumps, the shotgun, the electricity. Bonnie was the one always playing against the player. He would focus on the player more, juke out the player, dash to the player, and get his kills. That's why he was so flashy with it. Satellite was the one that was playing more so with the space, and a lot of Neons that are a bit more uncomfortable with it, just kind of privy to that. To try to make the space the best options to get their team as an advantage as possible. You can see that now into what they're playing.
Oh, that's an old message. Oh, that's an old message.
Raze and Phoenix. Raze is that girl to be able to get in, showstopper someone in
the What up, everybody?
Phoenix right now, yeah, you could see people, but
what up, Noah? Big day, big day, big day. M80 SRB. A little bit of M80 SRB into some EWC action. Ooh, second match is hard to call. Second match is hard to call. I feel
right? Let's see how you work with your team in those moments when you actually have to physically.
His mic just turned off. Bro, my cat keeps doing that. Who did I miss?
Which is fine if you want to play the Neon is a great agent, but I love the variety that.
Chat, who did I not say hi to? Okay, I'll do it again. Hi, Midisfy, hi, Dino, hi, that boy G baby, hi, we did, hi. You watch yourself. You watch yourself, girl. She keeps turning off my mic, bro. Hi, playing. Hi, Walken. Hi, Soul. Hi, Epic. Hi, Frez. Hi. Hey. Cut that out. What up, Des? I was just watching your older stream. W, bro. Which one? Which one? 100 Thieves one yesterday. What up, Jake? How's it going?
And Lotus pop up.
Pearl Haven Lotus. Pearl Haven Lotus. Pearl Haven Lotus. M80 selling that Pearl grind? Respect. Alright guys, here's Clyde.
Yeah, and
everybody say hi, Clyde.
When you take a look at the match history of those grand finals, hey, SRB banning Fracture, thank goodness for that, because they did not look prepared for Fracture when we saw that lineup happening here.
Hey.
I actually am a little bit more curious to see how Haven is going to go, because
I'm over here.
this was that map that SRB did not want.
Why are you looking away from me? You hate me?
And if that's the case, now that they're picking it here, I've got a lot of questions as to how they want to approach this one, and I'm very curious to see how it's going to go against.
Why is she so chill? I don't get it.
Yeah, against the Victics, it was really nice. 13-9 in total. I mean, both teams have smashed their first games. M80's kind of been a bit more decisive, but you could argue they might have had
is Thieves playing today? No. Thieves is not playing today. Thieves plays tomorrow.
Map 2 should be kind of the decider.
Let me show you. Matches today at EWC. This one will be an officially broadcasted match on a. You're good? This will be an officially broadcasted match. This one will have casters and everything. These upper semifinals matches that are like qualifying, these will have the actual casters.
Oh boy. That's what you say to the people getting interviewed.
This one will have casters as well tomorrow. And then if they drop into lower bracket, then every single one of these matches won't have casters up until lower final. Hey, get off.
You know, if I'm being interviewed right now, all I gotta say is I played the game, and you know, I believe in my team. Yeah, no, okay, but just kidding aside, the reason why I picked SRB here is I'm putting a lot of stocks specifically on this Neon nerf, because I think that Bonnie had such a massive impact for M80.
She muted me again. I can reach out to the boys and see, but I'm pretty sure VLR is correct. I could check maybe if Liquipedia has like a different schedule.
M80 also ratioed 3-1 by M80. Also, M80's just gonna win this. We're big chilling. Won the grands. Map's looking good. Yeah, 13-7 on Pearl. Neon Meta's gone low, bro. It's gonna be fine. On that map is so different when that agent is not in play. It's slower, more methodical play. I'm a veto connoisseur as well. If M80
Liquipedia even says.
I'm very excited.
Shio, I'm gonna pretend.
Yeah, Liquipedia even says that it's tomorrow.
Just pretend. I'm cosplaying right now, if you will.
Okay.
What if?
Coach didn't say hi to me. Did you hide my message for you in chat? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me do an updated hi. What up, Bobo? What up? I said hi to most of you. What up, Too Old? What up, 2N? Wait, what the? What up, I miss her? What up, Soul? What up, Engine? What up, Daru?
Specifically as well. I think
What
Chamber
up, Jake?
still there, but like
I already said hi to Jake.
might need to go as well when it comes to SRB. The changes as well. I'm more confident when they pick into Raze.
What up, Preem?
Is a very good option for these
Dude, this
guys.
is like,
SRB
this has to be like some version of a game, bro. Trying to like spot all of the names without repeating. What up, Sarni? What up, Chief?
M80 specifically. That being said, this game's gonna go through.
What up, Mar?
13-1.
What up, Hotshot?
Cool, maybe. Who knows?
13-1.
You hate me, don't you? 75 stream streak. God damn. God damn.
Possibly do. I want to see just the agents. Like,
I didn't forget about you, Dino. Dino, you were one of the first ones I
Give
said.
me a Tejo. Let's have fun.
What up,
Give me a
Lith?
Tejo, give me a Vito. What works? Give me a Tejo. Tejo still has some value.
What's up with the 100 T thumbnail? Wait. I have a 100 T thumbnail on YouTube? Unless you're talking about like just my like.
They have like this KO Sova thing going on. A lot of the times, like
You're just talking about my like trophy picture? Me holding the trophy?
You know, so you're asking for the Tejo might be coming through. But to keep Neon as a solo duo,
Hi, FlyQuest are gonna destroy later, especially my goat Salada.
13-4 with it. I mean, clearly Marks.
Okay, chat. I don't know which match I'm gonna watch. Which match should we watch between D1, Azure Dragon Gaming? This is a pretty big match too. Like, I feel like we have to watch this. I would usually like to watch FlyQuest matches, but like new ADG super team, follow their journey type shit, and then also Dapper.
Say that. Look what's back, but you know who's not back? Vito is not back on the side of M80, so we are big chilling for SRB.
Thoughts on the Leo net change?
Gets skipped by Neon. One of the reasons that Teo started to also
Seems like they had too many.
or get countered overall is
They had too many
walk right by the Salvo,
duelists.
right through these side execs on defense.
It's kind of this way that I see it. Maybe they thought they needed like a more of an IGL presence.
What about you?
Somebody that can actually add some structure. I mean, Net does have a pretty high level of experience considering, you know, that he is currently in tier 2. I think he has a lot to offer a team like FlyQuest. KO and Pearl, really good, really good, really good. And if you're gonna trust anybody to play it, it's definitely Nismo.
On the side of Shopper Rebellion Black worries me a little bit.
What up, Cluj?
We are ready to get into game. M80 versus Shopper Rebellion Black. And you know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. Production.
My boss is at the beach, been alone all week. Wait, that's goated.
I will tap in. I'll tap in. Zobi, you here? Are you tapped in?
Fuck it, at this point, you could be at the beach too. Bring it.
That's what I'm talking about now. When it comes
Bring
to
the laptop or something.
Hear your opinions. What do you think at first glance?
Oh, I mean, I got the cast M80 versus.
I mean,
actually.
yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Aang does on Fnatic.
Number 2, Alvin was a great closer, and Spaz was setting up every engagement on those chokes perfectly. So
I mean,
that's where
you have to figure, okay, to do a small little rant, like, you have to figure that Aang must have been doing something right, despite the fact that they've been losing all this time. You have to figure there must be some trait that's very likable about him, that KC had him for so long, and it was eventually led to just him stepping down. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be some insanely good quality about Aang, for sure. But, I don't know. We'll see.
Enjoy the M80 comp. I like the way they kind of play the game overall in speed. Alvin will be a very big.
I mean, KC became better as soon as he left and beat Fnatic to make EWC. I mean, it's a great counterpoint. I'm mostly like trying to do a little bit of cope work, but
on attack at least, but it is SRB starting.
who knows, bro? Who knows? Who knows? I think Fnatic's already a good team. I don't think Fnatic really needs that much to be able to like cross the finish line. My take on Fnatic has been that they're not like. They're not really a team that focuses on the micro game too much. Send something in Discord general. Let me see.
Big read coming in since that's where the SRB
I think a little bit more focus on the micro could be good. I'm at my aunt's place. Should I put Zix's stream up on the smart fridge? Yo, what the fuck? That's new. That's new. That's actually funny. Yo, cutie, that's funny. All right, lock in. All right, we have 3 people contacting Art, 1 person watching the rap. That's my boy Xander. They actually have a massive gap in mid, they just fully allowed them through. But they do have 4 people here ready for the flood if they want to flood. It is a flood. Once they cross that line, chat, it's going to be lots of crossfires. You can kind of tell, like, SRB kind of like lost your composure a bit on that fight. Yo, how's the new Vandal for you? I have no idea, bro. I haven't really logged into, like, is a new bundle out or some shit? I haven't really logged in to see.
Super early into the round, but it felt like
I need my epic pen.
We were headed the entire time, and I like the disconnected hold of Art as well. Just relied solely on that.
Once again, chat, like these A fights, like as soon as you played across this line, you better have some damn good utility. If you're doing an art split like this and you ever cross this line, you must have some very good utility. Like dart flash dugout or like something that's like money to help you like actually swing these backside fights. You mostly want to just chill and just take the fights if you're attack or defense. M80 had a bit better composure there to just like chill and take fights. SRB tried to like force a little bit too hard. Ended up swinging into the bad fights.
Yeah, doubling it.
Okay, Marshall makes this almost impossible.
Nasty back call line from Alvin as well.
Classics across the board for SRB.
I mean, hopefully they have a flash smoke, falls down, Bonnie ready to spray. Okay, disaster a little bit. They might be able to pick up that SMG as well in a second. Spectre gonna be on the ground.
Whoa.
Alvin, 2 tries, it's nothing.
How have they 1 for 1 and got a gun here? They can't even get the gun, bro. The gun is like a little too far in that corner. Oh. Oh my god. Nah, this isn't very doable. What if I can jinx this round into existence? Nah. You make stream audio a little louder? Okay, I got you. Good comms. Who are you rooting for in this game? Oh, I like good Valorant here, but I have like a lot of people that I usually support on SRB. So I'll go for SRB. Realistically. Did you see the Madrid Sentinels roster did a podcast on YouTube yesterday? No, I didn't. Might be a good watch though.
And we'll see if that's something
a little bit of remanicing, a little bit of living in the past type shit.
A little pause right now.
Zix, what are your chatters called? You don't want to hear it. We made a joke one day that they're called the Sevens, but
what do we think of the first 2 rounds? I feel like nothing's been out of the ordinary per se. We're both M80 believers here, Shy.
But we haven't really like dove that deeply into it.
Where does the hope come from for SRB for the fellow marks out there?
Yeah, for me, I mean, it's still like a 51-49, you know, honestly a 50-50 all the time. They force us to make preds. It's part of the job. We got to do it. For SRB, I think there still is a lot of hope. But again, you know, some of these rounds, you have to be both stingent on your utility, but also using it at the right time in some of these execs. You don't want
Hey, Tony, how you doing? I'm doing well, bro.
I think drones
doing well is easy.
It's going to be both on satellite
Hope you're doing well.
and on nature's shoulder, in my opinion, to make sure the team is going where they need to go at the right times.
Well, didn't really see either of those.
But yeah, I think that KO,
smoke and then
they've given us time to talk theory. KO on this map is really broken because the dagger value and the flash value is just incredible. Like, one, you can always dagger this as a bit of a re-clear. So like, imagine a star happens. Imagine a star happens here. One player crosses. And then you dagger the ground when you see the star pop. This basically secures the information if this is like a fake star or not. And then as well, outside of that, this is one of the most OP like daggers in the whole game. There's a lot of lineups that you can do from the B side of the map.
But even look at that gun shuffling that happened during or right prior to this tech pause, right?
You can do from the B side of the map that just full clears A main. If you fuck up the lineup, there's like going to be a little bit of a gap on this side. But these daggers are like insanely high value on a map that like requires you to have kind of like the deep extremity control. Very nice. Alongside all of these like flood flashes are very, very good value. You can chuck it like straight over the top on either side and it'll likely be a good flash. There's always a world you fuck it, but these are likely good flashes. This one, I would say detail wise, you should optimize this flash a bit because if you have a player that's playing in dugout, you're just going to be owning them with flashes. if you don't have the proper flash here, you're just gonna be owning your dugout player that's playing like, you know, this angle. Usually you would be good if your dugout secret player is on this angle, but there's a world that you're just playing here and you're just owning your teammate with flashes. That's my go odds in his lineup, 100%. Did you see the Cypher bug? No, I didn't. The Cypher cam bug is back, where you give it a gun. That's good. Hi Zix, are you gonna watch EWC later? Yeah, yeah, we are. We are. By the way, would you always smoke art and flower, or sometimes not? All right, we're actually coming back live, but you smoke flower and art on the scenario that you're doing an A into A. If you're starting in A main and then you're going into the A site, you would do these smokes, yes. And the detail that's important is to make sure that this smoke does not give them this gap. Like, don't do this, do this. Don't give them this gap to hide. But if you're doing an art split, then you can do the half side smokes instead.
You can see why they handed off the sniper as well. Look, Alvin's upgraded to
Okay.
the half glass cannon operator.
Ooh, Alvin. Third round operator here. That's big. That's good tech. That's good tech.
SRB with the buy going B.
I like third round. I like third round op. Very good. They should play him in a way though where he's holding like the deep A line or deep B line, and they play retake if they don't go into him. So like they have a 4-man attempt at holding the other bomb site, and he holds the gap. That way, if they go into him, they might just contact into his op. And if they don't go into him, they're going into a 4-stack. And if the 4-stack loses, then he just saves op. That's usually the best way to approach third round op. Alright, they're actually committing him on the retake. This is a risk. Massive risk. Because he's not expected to win this. And this is exactly why I prefer these like 4-1s, or like at the very least you could do like 3-1-1, where it's like maybe you have like Trip holding this alongside, you know, one person holding your street from bottom tiles. This is what we call tiles on EG. But yeah, having to play that full retake, losing your operator, not good. And then he has another operator to back it up, but now Caillou won't have a gun.
Big problem later on when they usually are still like one set speed on these retakes.
The speed usually slow.
3 toward A man. Narukami, thank you for the tier 1, bro. 3 months, 3 month streak. Go, bro.
Well, Alvin still has the op. Bought another one, because why not? And we switched up the defense again for
oh fuck. Dash across, saw the operator, I'm pretty sure.
Have to do their job because they've come down straight already on the SRB side.
Pressure on Alvin though.
Oh, good smoke. Okay. Wow. The trade's back on a street split. We actually got value on a street split. That is terrifying, by the way. I need to turn this back up again, don't I? I do. Alright, let's see. 3v3 situation. Operator on the retake isn't the best.
Somebody in the pocket. It's nature all the way inside link. Can really solve this round or be troublesome and letting MIBR trying to get back on the site. Bonnie's trying to find
oh, they killed operator.
Shorty from this distance, not going to be a possibility. Bonnie's able to slide.
Sometimes buying the shorty is not great. Is that Shio casting? It is, yeah, it is. It is Shio wager casting. What patch is this? This is the nerfed Neon. They were playing on nerfed Neon. So they're playing Neon despite Bonnie basically playing without the bunny hop jump spotting. I think that the Neon, and we'll see the difference mostly on attack side.
That slide demon even with a phantom.
It's really interesting in that round as well what Neon is doing, what Bonnie is doing compared to what Bonnie used to do. That would probably be around.
How did they lose that? Oh, the emote seems mean. You're good, bro. Nobody's reading that hard into it, don't worry. 35 stream streak. Thank you, Bibu. Go, bro. Do you have any tips for me switching to controller?
For SRB and so that high-low.
Controller is easy if you want to play it from like a team play perspective. You just literally smoke shit for your team. I'd say the
This doesn't show up on the minimap. That's
Harder, more advanced thing about playing controller is if you want to be an X Factor. If you want to be an X Factor, you have to play like close your smoke, use your smokes to reposition, play off angles if you're Astra. It's like kind of play into the identity of the controller agent you're playing a lot.
Or not if you're SRB.
If you're Harbor, save High Tide like your life depends on it for a retake. Each one has their own like specific win cons. Whoa. If you're playing ranked, then just play Clove, bro. Clove's the highest win rate. Control on every map. Oh, this on good timing, this Vice Ult. They're going to reflood after. Wow, that's good from SRB. It's a really good team fight. It's a really good team fight. Is he going to hard clear it? Double angle. He swung into a double angle and killed both. Way.
Picks up the mistakes from M80, not respecting the steel guard and outpacing the retake a little bit, but the damage was dealt, the impact was there, and Alvin was
How do you kill both Alvin? Alvin's him, bro.
So M80 will stay ahead on their map pick 4-1. And
hope you ran lots of ads yesterday. I don't want to run anything more than the normal amount of ads.
Timeout to what? Salt? Be sad? I mean,
yeah, I mean, sometimes you need to work through your emotions.
Maybe Smoke didn't fully ping his angle or something, but like it looked like Satellite and him were on the double angle, like where if you peek Smoke's position, you're swinging into both players.
Sometimes just to guarantee that extra round. If I'm timing out, if my coach calls
Hello, 6, you're looking very huge today. Yeah, we did increase the size of the cam yesterday during EWC. If you're talking about the size of the cam.
Thank you so much for the drone.
Yeah, these double initiators.
This game really is about clicking heads, 100%.
Okay, SRB, more traditional look for the eco scaling.
Man, that's crazy. SRB had a free round there, and they kind of need that too. It's attack Pearl. It's attack Pearl shot.
Ooh, unless you get a timing, of course. Bonnie with the Bucky on the backstab.
Surprised Nismo didn't right-click the flash there. Yeah, maybe he just thought the timing was going to work better on a left click.
I really want
Hang some posters on the wall. Yeah, maybe I should. I do have some posters, but they're like behind my desk. So it's like, you know, it wasn't really intended to be a stream setup. But I can fix that. I can make it more of a stream setup. There's a swing round 2, loser has eco, exactly. That's what makes it even more brutal. They just got absolutely clean 5-0'd as well.
I'm gonna shuffled by from M80 with the Stanger and a
okay, well, I'll be back for the FlyQuest match. Oh, I'm not gonna watch FlyQuest. I'm watching D1 ADG.
You know, you guys were arguing on
watching D1 ADG.
Just not been there. Not without them trying, right? But those salvos disconnected, right? Alvin still held the line, still found a kill before the second one came in, and you want that Astra util to be compiling on top of it as well. So
sorry to say, but I feel like I have to watch ADG now. Now that they're a team, it just kind of makes sense.
Hunter's Fury, I guess.
You're doing so good in streaming. Upgrade the room. I do need to add like some stuff in the background. I moved my cat tree. Cat's not currently in it, but move my cat tree so you can kind of see my cat. You saw it during plat chat. If anybody was here for that. You missed my high again. Fight. Just start adding me, bro.
You're already not gonna get 13-0 again.
Hi Zix, let's see if he sees this. I don't know what it is. You even got the diamond next to your name.
Some of these impact ultimates again. I think one of the most unfortunate parts so far for the side of SRB, Xander has been going down before that spike's even planted. I mean, 2 rounds in a row. I know some of these might be ecos, but
maybe watch Core versus Energy A.
He's very aggressive.
What do you mean? Core versus Energy A? Oh, that is happening today. Oh shit. We'll do live updates on this, and we'll watch it. We'll watch it between. Because Hayode is another person we want to track. Yo, there's so many people we want to watch. There's so many people we want to watch in Tier 2. Because I mean, this is like the match to watch, bro. This is like the rematch of the grand finals.
See what happens after SRB make first contact. Hey, you got your
kind of stacked A, like a little too stacked, yeah.
Oh, they're rocking it. Okay, so they're gonna be playing this one really slow. just for info in the beginning.
The days only get more to stack too, because like
A lot of options here.
you have to figure any team that's going to be 2-0 at this point
Push away Alvin.
is going to be a crazy good team.
Versus the op, though, right? That would have been a great opener. Versus, as we know, M80 haven't been really over peaking anywhere else on the map, right? Even when
W.
it was eco round for SRB, Bonnie
Silent
was able to
drop.
push through mid door in contact on them when they first showed in art.
It's a very big weapon, though. It has some limitations. Peeking now into art. This is where trouble starts to form. Bonnie, Sheriff into from this angle. He's gonna go for a pot shot. Still has the Bucky.
T-side operator.
Going on the overdrive this round. Drone also canceled by Caillou. Both drones down. Not much space gained. SRB running out of time.
Okay, the problem is
Trouble.
Yeah, you're gonna regroup probably.
I'm gonna go on a
later
big
on.
rant
I
about
think
this
that's
round
right.
as well.
That's where M80 do the best is when they have numbers on the site.
I'll wait.
Some angry
I'll wait though.
bodies with Bonnie and the
I'll let the
other
round
guys.
play out
There's so
first.
much to work
Are you watching EWC
The
today
pop
or
needs
me?
the drones. The pop needs that
I'm definitely prioritizing EWC, but I'll be watching you when your match is on. So if this is a 2-0, then we'll be watching a lot of you.
I mean, they got retake ults, I guess. Spaz will have the Cosmic Divide, you'll have the Overdrive, but Caillou has realized the mistake, and they're still going to delay some backside space.
Okay.
The Nova Pulse, and here they come, just reflooding in off the time.
No value on the Sobalt.
Spike will come down, pop flash over with the overdrive as well. Starting to make some space. Bonnie, back and forth, ping and pong, is able to score over and over again. The paddle. straight
Neon
with
looks
the face
just about the
of
same, chat.
SRB. They've melted.
On the alt round.
A tear gap in the third day, first week.
Why on earth are we full giving A? Yeah, I mean, M80 is kind of similar to Sentinels, where it's like, even if they have 4A, I think they prefer playing A for the Flood anyway. Rather than trying to like, rather than trying to like invest 4 players into this A bomb site somehow and play the choke, they just prefer to play like this line of skirmish, like front to back fight. At least the jump movement is gone. I agree. It'll make more of an impact on attack for sure. It's gonna be all about attack. The change.
Double tilt too, because the timeout was called for that round, and that timeout worked. They got a site for free. Doesn't matter though. All your util used.
Hold on.
Stop the rest of the flood coming in. It's trouble time, and now again, Bonnie receiving some of the pressure. This time the drone has people behind it. Here we go, jumping in. Perfect stun. A little bit of a trade. Trouble though.
Peek around anyway.
The rest of them, maybe they can't stop the leaks here. Control of middle overall. A whiff on both sides. Hexa is performing right now, but the flashes are so good from the side of the mate.
Oh, you need Al to get shut down here, and Xander
Okay.
will serve that with the
Holy shit, SRB versus M80 Fire Series? Yeah, it's insane.
For numbers, and unfortunately, they're just stripped further.
For those that don't know, SRB literally got 13-0'd by M80 on this map.
It's a little bit more, you know, lose your inhibitions. Just
Kaplan's preference, I guess? You're talking about the retake thing, yeah. I think it's part of like a John Cutie Kaplan system. These two have like worked together for so long. I'm sure that their style and identity are kind of like pretty matched. I think that as well, when you find success doing something. Wow. Well done. I was not fully locked in because I was trying to get my coffee, but the thing is, when you've experienced success with a specific identity, people are going to naturally lean into that identity, even if it doesn't make sense for the meta, even if it doesn't make sense for like the map pool. That was kind of one of my critiques of Sentinels at the beginning of this year. There's a lot of maps that didn't really play like a retake style map pool. But now we're kind of in a retake style map pool again, outside of like having Sunset in the map pool and Abyss. Some of these maps really do just kind of benefit just playing out.
Unfortunately, again, the 0 point doesn't allow you to quite do that.
So it's kind of like chill vibes now. Breeze definitely plays in a way currently with Harbor, where it's like everybody just doesn't even try to defend the bomb site toward A. They'll play for B, play to defend B in a lot of scenarios, and then they'll just play full retake A.
Yeah. Well, Tyne, he's gonna get right back on the line.
Not many teams that have like a bold approach on Breeze to try to hold A site.
Here it comes just in a few seconds.
Oh, this is...
Crosshair a bit high. He's just faster on the draw.
That angle is scary to play, chat, because
your double pronged exec where you only had one.
you have to deal with like a high and low crosshair placement.
Alvin can pivot off the trademark getting destroyed, and so can the rest of M80.
Another free pick for Alvin after that Trademark.
Like you saw there, Alvin is basically aiming almost head level.
Can easily TP off after the fact. Actually, no rendezvous. Dart as well. Has to make sure he's locking things down. The site exec is always good from SRB.
It's a big kill from Exa.
Work this round, so they have some power in this one.
Yeah, I got a right tick with an op. Still have Spaz and Cosmic Divide.
It's a big kill from Exa because even if Xander wanted to do the really OP, or this is not Xander. I saw M80 and I saw Astra. That's funny. If Spaz wanted to do the good macro idea to like push through mid, rotate through street, it doesn't feel comfy anymore because there's a player in connector. Oh, great stun by Satellite. One of the best things you can do on this map, chat, is actually rotate as the B player through mid to re-wrap anybody that's playing post and art, because the art players have to like split their focus between these two lanes, and generally people will be holding the connector lane more. So you're kind of like clearing out the late lurk while taking like a, I guess, more aggressive rotation. If you're already going to be late, you might as well take like the faster and more aggressive timing. Thanks again for the raid the other night. Hopefully my gameplay was acceptable from a coach POV. Yeah, you're good, bro. You are good. You're hitting some nice shots, Vance.
Using that conditioning, they slotted all the way over towards this A barrier. And
I was kind of like in and out. I didn't watch the whole time. But funny enough, I feel like I was there every time you said, I don't know if Zix is still here, but
pushing straight through a main. This space that Alvin has right now.
Lots of Furious spammers yesterday.
So much information.
Why is there slow mode? Oh, we can take the slow mode off. Here. We had it on yesterday because there was a lot of people. There was a lot of people like spamming Bombo Furia with flags, and they were having like 3 messages every like 2 seconds. Which, like, hell yeah, bro, Bombo Furia, but like, Jesus, man, we got it the first time. We got it the first time, bro.
It's all for Exa now.
Oh, timing. Oh, fuck timing. Okay. Yeah. If Exa can get that kill and live, it's very big. The fact that he got picked instantly kind of nullified his pressure. If he gets a kill and then lives, it's insane value, bro. It's insane value. He should trust his team is going to like do something toward B long that's going to like help set him back up. And if they end up getting deleted and he gets a later timing in a worse fight, then it is what it is. Like, you just have to take the L that like your team should have won on the other side.
And that's how they've locked in numbers, an advantage. No matter what happens, these next 2 rounds.
Dude, that crab just jumped.
Now they're really making addition by the knife. It's gonna still come in and almost find value. Nobody's seen here, and they know they end up pushing A main a few times.
It's a great line for the operator. The crab is jumping again.
Right now, M80 completely confused, droned off as well. Bonnie.
I was surprised to know that people didn't know that the crab can shift walk. Oh, he saw him.
Almost there.
Oh, that's so annoying.
And there comes even more carnage and chaos. Armageddon all the way towards backside. Nisbo in the middle of the side by himself. 2. Touching the top for a 3. He's kind of insane with a nade in hand as well. He doesn't need it. He won't be able to use it.
How has Nismo done that?
Take control down to a 2v2.
Why did that feel so easy for Nismo? Oh, we gotta go back and look at that. Man, the problem is too, when you're not playing flashes, I feel like those scenarios happen more often.
The angle smoke has been found, completely doused out.
Wow, Spaz, bro. What an insane way to close that round in the 2v2. Spaz just peeks the 2 players and instas them. He didn't end up with the second kill, but it's like he insta-dinked him. Do they know he's drone tagged and they just shoot him from inside the... Was he... No. Was he drone tagged? There's no way. K was drone tagged. Wait. Ew. Wait, actually, ew.
Multiple choice questions, but when it comes to the thinking, the application, the long form answers, yeah, at the very end,
oh,
you actually have to use your
ew. I mean, the drone tag was a little late. They're suffering, and he played around the tag timings, and but they did kind of like rush their way through. Wasn't very composed.
But they're falling short.
And that's frustrating because we just saw Satellite Nature do.
I will say as a random point though, when you play flashes like Phoenix and shit in your comp, I feel like you accidentally kill this guy swinging out into the angle so many times. Like, Phoenix is broken.
Confidence. Back to the A main scale.
Phoenix is broken. Flash character is broken. When you don't play against Flash, you have to rely on like just full dry swinging. Like, you have to be perfect in the micro game because right there they were like swinging out one by one into Nismo, like hard holding them. The drone apparently tagged him. It's not like the tags were perfectly supporting the fight, but
one of the best things from SRB was working mid. They had so many dudes coming through mid doors. It was awesome. Hunter's Fury now. We focus on B. TV back over. Nature getting spazzed though, so no more smokes. No cosmic divide.
Silvald supporting the actual hit.
Either it's the last round,
Kill one. Retake 4v5. Let's see. They still have dart. They still have 2 flashes. Neon stun. And SRB has jack shit.
More about the Utah announced the bodies all the way in back halls. Bonnie has 3 different advertising bodies to go for. Not going to be able to find more than just one. The up down.
High-low is good.
Caillou on the wrap though.
This is pretty well played. 3 men face in a back hall. High-low on long.
Peek into this angle first. After on the right side, these 2 players are the ones to make the match happen. Caillou still moving forward.
This is well played. Well done, well done. That was their cleanest round yet in terms of the micro. What is your opinion on Smoke Duelist that is not Yoru? Okay, that is actually a good question. That is actually a good question. I think that, okay, to go back, do you guys remember this round that they were hard contacting Art and then they end up getting smoked? And then now, all of a sudden, Smoke can't contact with T-side op. I feel like one of his, like, the best things about him is his T-side op factor. I feel like they should be playing, like, him on Chamber and him basically being away from the pack. Because once again, they kind of fell back into that same loop, like that same problem they had before where it's like on split, they would randomly start adding util, and then all of a sudden, now our T-side op is going to be getting smoked off. Like, we want to, like, create pressure elsewhere so he can contact into these good lines. But like when you're playing Jet solo duelist for Smoke, it feels like it doesn't fully align, bro. I mean, he still plays the entry game. Like, he was still like hard entering B for his team. I don't think he's like super like Ospas only T-side up kind of duelist, but I feel like in terms of like maximizing potential and identity, like that's when they looked the best, when SRB was playing those like chamber comps or like not really fully relying on him to be the solo duelist, because then he can't get as much value off his contact. It's a nice shot.
Nice pick from Caillou there, but as you end up on A, this is a really good retake setup from the side of SRB.
It's very back playing, right? It is very let these rotations come through, let's play a retake, which is surprising when they have
yeah.
angry players, your Astra and your Vice on this site. And it's gonna allow Amanda to get into full post-plant positions as soon. Lean into the flash,
okay.
the stars, and
we have a smoke for the flower angle.
Art's still intact.
Got a lot of stars to work with as well.
We don't have anybody like just straight up on the art line. Do we still have slide? Bonnie does have slide. They're hard playing time. Like, if Bonnie doesn't go crazy here, like, Bonnie's done too much, bro. Bonnie's done way too much. Bonnie's done way too much. Kind of digging the Kaplan Caillou redemption arc in tier 2. Yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see. I'm happy that they're doing well. But this really makes you wonder, bro. And maybe falling out, like there's no more Utah left. Nismo's like feeling desperate enough to like full send it through that A main smoke. I'm surprised they didn't just play it a bit more chill, diffuse inside the smoke, hold the gaps. That felt like an easy to convert round for SRB. And maybe he was playing a little bit too out with enough time for them to just stick the spike. What are you gonna do? Spam on pistol? Not really. I feel like in the micro, SRB hasn't been composed so many times. They haven't played it the easy way.
Who wins?
Maybe comms are a bit hectic today.
I'm going for Stinger RNG all the time. I mean, G2 Stingers have inspired me since last year.
What up? What up, egg?
Where do you lean?
30 stream streak. Go, bro.
More by the right-click RNG, but
Thank you, man.
Get an answer because SRB
30's insane, by the way. Like,
here, and you're gonna send a few players hunting since
can't believe it.
Stairs, right? That's like the least expensive.
It's like a month worth of streams that you've been here every single time. That's so insane.
Crunch onto these spawn-side players, and yeah, it's a massacre.
Bro.
It's genuinely the most unfortunate situation.
Bonnie is...
The orbs have gone over to Bonnie.
Like I forgot.
Bonnie's incredible, man.
He's not giving up. It's still a chance.
Bonnie's one off ults as well. This is fucked. This could easily snowball, by the way. It's the problem.
Getting a streak going on right now. Not only that, it's not about just winning this round. You have to.
Bro, I've really been liking, by the way, the G2 method. Fight like for the orb, really brawly like with all 5 people. Get the orb for yourself if they're not here. If they are here, then the orbs can't be funneled onto one player. Bro, Bonnie's one off ult, chat. I'm not saying that Neon ult is like, you know, you can make like a set strat around it a lot of the time, but it's like, it is an ult that can easily multi, can easily win you the round.
We'll see if it can massacre SRB's chances.
Timing.
That's not a stinger.
Timing is good by Alvin, by the way. That's like one of those things that it's like a crafted timing by M80. That Alvin takes that specific peak while the A exec is happening. It's very good.
4. I think Stinger's coming into this. And then
Smoke has good timing here, by the way. The chamber died, so they might actually overlook the flank option. They did.
If Smoke on the back there doesn't have something to say about it.
Bonnie actually as well didn't get value. Or didn't ult. And get his expected value with ult. Maybe he wants to use it for the 4th round conversion instead. Who knows?
Needed to happen for SRB. Need to save some of these rifles. They lost 3. Those guys are broke. It's gonna be a dangerous round.
Again,
double pistol on the most important pistol map. Just makes the map unlosable. It makes it very hard, yeah. Makes it very hard. Especially because you're gonna see Alvin with operator if he wants it. Looks like he has an outlaw. Current patch Neon, yes. With Neon nerf, yes. 5 stream streak from Balda. Thank you, bro.
It's funny to see your Astra and your Sova being the ones to fight. Hey, main, I'm sorry. With Smoke instead solo.
I mean, he had enough money to operator, but he chose the outlaw.
We'll see if he can stand the test of time with the triple scale from M80.
Is that good?
Information early, you can see the difference in having.
They all have full armor, except for one guy, and that's their droning guy.
On defense this time, you just have to be able to trust your eyes, ears.
Man, fuck it. If you don't want to T-side up, you don't want to T-side up, that's fine. But like outlaw? But like outlaw?
Huge battle one. Rare opener,
sure.
I would say in favor, actually,
sure.
of SRB and
most dedicated viewer of all time. Thank you, bro. 3 billion stream streak. Thank you, bro.
That's a huge out of information that can now frame. Ooh, Xander reclearing a main.
Hold up, that piece of information. I was about to say my curse Xander, but Boon's found on all sides.
Xander's like moving a lot there, but Xander is definitely a very good off-angle player.
My concern is that we're at 50 seconds and you're
I actually like Xander on Astra a lot. Like a lot.
Trying to wrestle numbers back with this aggro spawn play, but even then, it's so fragile.
Last time it was Stinger versus Classic. This time Phantom versus Outlaw EXO will be able to win.
I want to T-side up, coach.
Caillou and Spaz now, yeah.
What's stopping you?
It has to be a save or a crazy miraculous like move from Caillou. He's just gonna chill. Is that noise?
Nature, let's get active, bro. Let's get a gun here. Got Bulldog.
It might be he messed with the magazine. It might have been just an inspector, but it's all good. Saving here is crazy though.
I'm wondering what the conditions would have been then.
I don't like the SRB comp. It's too hard to get onto site with.
If Alvin gets the kill spawn and like is going through spawn.
I think like the theory of this SRB comp is like a lot of like safe defaulting, a lot of like denying getting opt. And then when it comes to like the actual B exec, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. But yeah, I'm not really like that big of a fan. I think a lot of the theory as well with the energy double drone is also like you're running a KJ, so you have like that added benefit of post plant, like a little bit of extra post plant utility. And the ult is a bit more like actual one-to-one. It helps with like post plant scenarios as well, or full clearing a site. And you basically, yeah, you just have to like missile all of backhaul, and basically you need your dart or drone to clear the rest of front side, and then you have to take the fights kind of dry. I don't know. I'm not that big of a fan personally as well. Yeah, not really that big of a fan.
So far, they're going to be a bit closer to ultimate battles happening as well. That's where the ties could really turn.
I think they have a great opportunity as well too, SRB, to play like
Hearing a few more bullets as well, yeah.
Phoenix instead of
Yeah, the flash clear.
KO.
Get a little bit more bite for that, but I don't think they're expecting
A lot of teams just really like Teo on this map though. I mean, there is some pretty high value missile spots on this map. Rabani's still playing Bucky Neon. So funny. And he jumped. And he jumped.
Absolute insanity solved by Exa. Cannot find more overdrive save for now. Still Garden popped very early. 50 seconds still on the clock. They don't have to commit to A at all. Pivot over into connect.
I just feel like game plans and attack side becomes easier when it's like, hey, I have a 6-point ult that I can just use it to have an extra life in the round. Just so easy to play. You don't really need set strats. You can still make some set strats, but Xander has found the craziest timing. Alvin was like past the angle, and the other people just expecting Alvin to have the angle.
Has to be so precise and exact, but the thread does not go through the needle in this one.
Yeah, that's not good. That is not good.
SRB back in the same story as what happened in the first half.
And once again, because SRB had lost that defense pistol, it's kind of this snowball of like they weren't able to get an op online.
That felt mistimed.
So I'm pretty sure he didn't have to op this round, right? Yeah, he didn't, because he wouldn't have been able to grab a gun anywhere.
Oh, and they have no
Smoke.
idea. Second player has to make noise. Smoke. It's just that
Smoke is too nice, bro.
The solution there, like a puzzle that would take years to solve.
That's a nice round by Smoke. I was like starting to already think that this was doomed for SRB. I thought this was already doomed for SRB. I'm not gonna lie. I was starting to think about next map. I was gonna do some of this. Like, let's see what's going on next map.
And like you mentioned, that beautiful double cloud burst to throw some question marks.
Bro, that was very well played. That was very well played. By the way, how is this series going? Let's see. 12 for Energy Academy.
To figure out what's going wrong and some of the wish-washiness, maybe even the hesitation, right? Bonnie, I fully expected to see that overdrive come out after the opener flash.
Bro, Smoke is nice.
Into that secret fight and just goes out dry. No Yuta with the Bucky.
Production, replay.
I mean, he can fight back.
So same story as what happened in the first half.
So here, you'll notice first, no audio makes them have to hold the gaps. So he'll find a 1v1 no matter what. Off of that kill, he knows that somebody has A main, because technically speaking, he could have wrapped A main. So somebody has to be somewhere on the A main side, off of Chamber's position alone.
Smoke knows. He's able to push forward. Perfect.
Probably why he repositions into backside expecting A main player.
No idea.
Last player, he didn't even know. He didn't even know where Spas was. That's incredible, bro. That's just a sick round.
I mentioned the last time they faced Rose on this map.
That is just a sick round.
On the impact it was having for Spaz. I don't think it's been front and center as much this time around, but obviously it's still there.
Why did Caillou not even consider he walked out? He's just playing for the gamble. A lot of Jets do just throw smokes and not actually walk on the cross.
That's gonna be one of the biggest oppositions to this SRB comeback right now, and might be.
How did Silva not hear him? Did he make noise? He didn't make any steps, but I think. I mean, I actually don't know if where Jet throws the smoke from makes an audio cue, or if you only hear where the smoke lands. I thought you did hear where the Jet threw it from. Maybe he just had his read in the round. I have no idea.
Satellite really holding this round down.
Really nice salvo timing, but Hunter's Fury comes through. It's going to try and force the players into the site, and they should get a spike plant down off that no.
Okay.
The Alvin angle, both players running in. Now ready, Exa is not going to be able to find.
I mean,
gets two actually, and then is able to hold with the support. Everybody on the side of SRB is linked in a chain right now that cannot break.
At least the first player tried to jump across the angle, set up their teammate, but problem is, it's not like a great angle. Also, when you're down numbers, it's kind of like scary to jump across the angle like that. When you're down numbers, you kind of want to have everybody taking a good fight, but... Oh my god, it actually might just... It might be doomed. It might... Is this coming... Like, are they coming back? Odin online? Operator if they won it next round?
It could be a repeat of that smoke clutch, though.
Is this over? Did he already have an operator from last round or from this round that he's like swapped out for Nodin right now? Probably.
Fine, and that just might be Caillou saving the gun. No solution found for this.
Yeah, he did have an operator. Okay, and then somebody else needs to grab the Odin.
The comp for amazing to come in clutch next round, right? Overdrive,
Do we not want Odin? Maybe not.
Caillou can maybe front to buy. Nismo should be able to buy next
What up,
round.
Raku? How's it going?
So they're gonna have some longevity here.
The longevity's already started though, so I'll be right. They had Hunter's Fury this round.
You do hear where it's thrown from, but it's like a faint sound that gets louder. I see.
Two as well. But we've alluded to just using
Good timeout.
shotgun slide. Timeout, double time from M80 as well.
I mean,
There was a small like thought in the back of my mind where I
this is high key off the back of Smoke just hitting that crazy 1v3. And then in this round, they got an early pick. And then M80 kind of overplayed that. Production, roll the replay. Like your down numbers here. Your down numbers here. I think it's like W sacrifice from Spaz, jump across angle. I think the details I don't really like. He ran into this. When you run into this, your intention is shown. Like X is fully expecting this jump timing and that they're actually going to deep fight it. I think that they could make this so much better, Chad. They could make this so much better. Look at the stars, deep stun, close suck, something, or deep suck, close stun. Like they have ways that they can add utility to this play and make it better. If they're going to show their intention anyway, like they might as well add stars and actually like full exec that like space and catch the players that are inside of Secret off guard and actually take a good fight. They could have actually found a much better post-plant fight there.
Leon, I'm chill. I'm so locked in. At this moment, though,
I like the instinct from M80 players, though, to always like jump for your boys. I think it's good. But it's not really like an all-the-time kind of thing. If you can set up a better fight, you might as well.
A bit of a more spatial thing.
Running into the play, not adding util, and just trusting that you can just jump across the angle into like multiple people in a down number situation. It's not really ideal.
overdrive fake A and Alvin gets a kill and they speed up B side, but yeah, I agree. They're so spread out.
Yeah, this Max
Smoke's playing a bit of an Ospots angle here. Ospots used to love playing back screens and just being on timing.
One bit of a rotation. This spot from Alvin is devious.
This was like one of his S tier positions that he would always play. This was like part of every scouting report I ever made about Ospots. Because he likes to hide his op and then kind of like catch you off guard while you're like in transition. So if a drone happened as an example, you'd be full tuck the drone and then re-peek after.
This might actually be
People aren't often holding this like backside screens peek. They're usually holding exactly what Alvin's holding.
Finally moving. I want to tune in the op battle, so they've gained space over.
Whoa, both with the flick.
Oh, now you're out. Gotta be.
Now they're speeding back up. Salvo's coming in just to stop what's going down. Excess in the business. Lots of times tick down. The Star Sentinel finally found.
Oh my.
Satellite on the walls. Alvin finally getting smoked down too. That's the op that wins. Satellite found a really cool.
Oh my god. Satellite almost went lazy into that. The juggle aggro from M80 is too good there, bro.
Now it's down to just 3 players against 1. Nature chops the Odin, but also his life. 11 rounds up for M80.
Bro, that's SRB's wall, by the way.
Interesting spike placement to make sure.
Bro, that was SRB's wall. Blood calls himself production.
More than helped them. Yes, it gave them the backside.
Good timeout. Good timeout. Production, roll the replay. Let's get the fuck back here. I went way too far. Hold up.
And getting away with.
Was this a good wall? Xander kind of just threw some shit.
Oh, now you're out. Gotta be.
Now they're speeding back up. Salvo's coming in.
Damn. I guess it bought time. I'm not gonna lie though, if I'm doing a street split, I'm like kind of praying they do something like this. Help you get through the choke. Anonymous gifter, 10 gifted. Jesus.
From SRB, so it could be.
Jesus.
Check in with that later. Perhaps,
Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous.
Now SRB are cooking. Look at the ultimates, right? 2 of the
Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it.
they have for the moment.
Goated.
Arden's really been putting in the work so far. Armageddon's kind of been missing from Satellite. But they
Thank
have
you,
these
thank
two
you,
walls
thank
that
you,
can really
thank you, thank you.
push position here
Maybe they had a plan
overall.
with the wall, but the
biggest
more
thing
people
with
that got
already
picked off, it
so
helped
far
him 80.
is they take their
Yeah, I
time
mean,
getting to these
the one benefit of the wall is it helps you turtle a bit. You get to navigate like closer space without being picked. But when you saw like the angle advantage that Caillou was getting back in the like slant corner back here,
They have a time trial now. They have to be able to hit these
it was like kind of a favorable fight across the board, and then they were able to even use it to juggle aggro a bit.
When you have these late round ultimates in tow, if again Satellite gets caught by a stray bullet on this forward fight, same with Nature, then what are you gonna hinge yourself on? When
Yeah,
you know
not super ideal.
Gotta take
Who was it?
Brett
Name
Outlight,
yourself.
about 30 seconds of
Yeah, I'm
time
always
so
like, whenever it's an
already.
anonymous, I'm like,
Maybe
fuck,
have
man.
to switch up where they want to go. Alvin's gonna hit the shot this time. In versus Smoke.
I'm like, fuck, I would really like to
Keeps
thank you,
coming
but
up on it.
Oh, Satellite
I appreciate it, Anonymous.
There's no vice wall this time.
Ooh, nice little peek again. He's doing so good at finding the ones, buying some time. Hold
I
on.
like it.
Armor getting locked in. Buy more time. Get the
This
fast
is good. I
money,
mean,
get sprayed down. Big value from the
I was kind of skeptical because I'm pretty sure there was like a gap in fish, but
You do.
that street ult is like a max win almost every single time. That's one of like the absolute like, if you know they have tail ult, you should not be going street kind of ults.
Should be doing too much Caillou.
You force them into this like street split, like push out the choke, and this choke on street is just not that doable.
Find a trade.
Shit is way too bad.
To make noise, picking the spike back up.
Oh, they don't know where Satellite is. They know where the Hunter Sphere came from, and that might be their
Oh,
undoing.
oh,
Checking, hitting, finding. Spaz. The 1v1. Can you read Nature though? Can't use the dart. Gonna look up towards the sky, but
just getting nervous, but all good.
in terms of a shot, is able to find that round.
Six, what's the schedule for today? M80 SRB, absolute banger. Then we're gonna watch Division 1 versus ADG until EWC starts. Then EWC matches that are happening today are LEV MIBR and Furia Energy. This one is going to be officially broadcasted. Furia Energy, I'm actually not sure if there's a... Chat, Energy didn't stream yesterday, right? Energy didn't stream yesterday. It was Loud that streamed.
One property that I don't think anyone's realized is that it's
Send Crew today is today as well?
I think the last 5 of the
Wait, really?
we've watched have all been
Where am I?
timeouts.
It says 29th though.
Lots of timeouts, lots of coach input.
It says
All
29.
timeouts gone now.
VLR is
Just the
wrong? Okay.
players in the server.
Division 1 greater than ADG thoughts. What up, Andrew Onyx?
You can further that point of it being just
Division 1 greater than ADG. ADG definitely has very, very, very good mechanical skill. But they definitely lacked a little bit in terms of their like team play and strat.
Up on the A line.
Just overall like random like utility details and this kind of stuff. They definitely lacked.
This defensive team very comfortable.
I think that ADG is going to scale. There's a world that Division 1 wins.
On both sides, you have to make noise in taking space.
There's definitely a world.
Oh, not the Odin on the other side of the one-way criminal and M80 path around it.
Way too much space given up though. We're in connector now. There's so much found for now.
VLR is wrong. Rob Moore said they played tonight. Okay, heard.
Trouble here. Alvin's faster again against the scope. Xander's been found.
Thank you, Andrew.
For SRB.
It's like M80 can go wherever they want at this point. It feels like you got to pick A, you got to pick on the mid space. I like the idea here if they can shut down. Nature
Okay, I kind of missed this round and there was 2 really important picks. Uh-oh.
Needed to be.
Oh my god, one against the big gun. How do you do it, Caillou?
4v2.
Narrowly 17 HP, but that's the drone out, gets the players out of art side.
4v2, 4 gaps. If 3 players in A main, so they don't even care about the gaps. Yeah, that's pretty cooked.
Unfortunate Splash finds that one. Just Satellite now. Has enough
This position's way too good from Spaz.
Has been drowning from the sense of economy. They've got nothing.
Even if somehow the 3 fuck up massively, Spaz kills for free.
The free wrap coming in from Spaz. The impact with a stinger. I mean, this team's got it all.
So
Red.
It's like between like again, you're the ego.
The red meme is nice. Also, man, anonymous gifting is it's so fucked up, man. I can't say thank you.
Scenarios up against SRB.
Yeah, I'm really confused on SRB.
And people can just claim that they were the one that gifted.
For them was Satellite and Art Zobi. We saw so many times he was escorted there. They held for a bit. They were drone out. It's so much info found out. and we were able to
It was me.
control the round. That is the one round. I mean,
Yeah, that's the classic. It's like anonymous gifted comes in. It was me. Rumors it's Busio. Bro, there's no way it's Busio.
Has so much space. 7 seconds into the round.
Busio is a fellow unemployed.
B-main found an eyeline over the back.
One of the fellow unemployed. Right side flex jiggle. W spaz.
From SRB. Read that out for me, Zobi. They're looking so poor.
Are you gonna do a tier list top 10 players for London? Yeah, probably later on though. This week is gonna be busy. It's gonna be very busy with EWC. Tier 2 into EWC. Is today the last day of Tier 2, chat? Actually, don't know. I'll have to look it up. Okay, off angle for Xander.
That was the plan.
Xander is always so comfy on the off angle, bro. Is this the exact lineup for a double angle into like deep pit or something? Maybe I can get in a server and actually like test that. I would need somebody else to get in a server with me, but
Alvin still not seeing anything towards his B side.
those right side, backside peaks, very nice.
And more are coming from Spawn. Yeah.
If there's an angle that is a double angle, that'd be sick.
I want something out of nature to confirm this rotates correct. And I mean, at this point, it feels like I'm maybe once again with 30 seconds left, they're showing everywhere.
To double back into art, they saw that it was not even inhabited before, and it's the same situation now. It's nature. This stinger against full.
Uh-oh.
Might just find one.
That's not good. Oh, Jesus.
They finally find him, and this might just be wrapped.
That's... Xander would have to go mental here. Okay. Mental is happening. Exa and Xander. Okay, that's an important round, obviously, because it would have been over if they lost that round, but... Nice round, nice round.
And it's exactly what they hoped for, right?
He six haven't been watching much. Do the nerfs look impactful? Bonnie was what, 20 and 8 chat? Bonnie was 20 and 8. I think yes, attack is gonna be always like super hard because you lost like this aspect of your wall that you can't like jump between. Like let's say you spot someone on this jump spot through the wall, you would pivot back into the wall and then you would slide here instead. So you would like slide or you would stun and then slide through. The fact that you kind of can't do this kind of same pattern, it kind of definitely hinders the attack side of Neon. Defense, I think, will be almost the exact same. Outside of maybe some like retake scenarios. 20 and 9? Yeah, I mean, since that point, 2 and... Did he have 16 deaths? I don't know. You guys get the idea. Like 2 and 7 since. The attack side is just going to be harder. You'll have to play like a bit more of a contacty style and then slide peek on the entry. Thank you, Cypher Cat. Appreciate that. W page chatter.
He's gone down below a lot faster.
6 ult.
That's gonna call back the entire team once again.
Okay.
No rotation.
Alvin on a very deep insert. It's a high-key underrated insert position. Because when you jump spot this deep P long space, you don't really expect a player to be close up to the screens like this. So a player that rotates in kind of goes lazy into this angle.
Around. Can it happen to close it out?
W smoke though. Smoke nullifies the timing. All of the utilities being dodged outside of that sun. Fuck, man. Yeah, they're cooked. So cooked. One of their kills in that round was literally a KO ult.
Up to smoke now with an op, and he's behind the divide. Not a chance
Damn.
in hell. He's gonna try it. Smoked out as well. Cloud versus
Jover.
started, but Nismo shuts it.
Is Exalt is valid plan or replaying rounds during the game?
What a banger of a map. M80 are the ones to edge things out here. I think any side could have won, but they
13-10 with no pistols, pretty good. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, how'd this other game go? Let's see. Okay, Lotus went the way of Energy Academy. Heode. I mean, still positive. The random like post I saw was that on attack, he has worse scores than defense. I mean, do I really care about that point? Like that point within the narrative? I mean, they had a worse attack side anyway. Okay. Let's see. Also, fuck. I didn't do the thing. I need to remember to message. Bro, I need to remember to message about this. Hold on. We're watching. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh my God, I'm so old, bro. I'm actually so old. I need to remember to ask about getting my name on the thing. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Actually, we'll load up the other game. It is here. Boom, boom. Yesterday, this link was wrong. Funny enough. Okay, chat. While this game is going, I'm going to run ads because I don't want to get it during next game, the SRB M81. So thank you for watching, but we will be right back. If you want to dodge ads and still watch this game, then subbing and priming, yeah, you guys get the idea. Thank you for watching. Medicify with another gifted, bro. Thank you, bro. To Pasta Smasher 69. W name, bro. W name. Is Shayo a commentator? Yes. Shayo is a commentator. Bro, I'm loving the fact that tier 2 is getting more attention, more eyes on. It's fucking sick, bro. More people are definitely showing up. Okay. Okay. Sorry. All right, chat. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you with this on. It's like daycare, guys. I'm leaving you with the TV on. BRB.
Here. Here. Cover going.
Slowing them down. 30 seconds left. Line them up! I'm going in! Last player standing.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage. That works.
Huh? The Waylay? What happened? Hayode using Waylay ult on his sleep paralysis demons? What, did he whiff that shit? Did he whiff it? He came back with milk. With milk? Oh, because it's daycare or what? Look at the diffuse of last round, okay. Dino deranked from Ascendant 2 to Diamond 1? No.
What? I'm out of here. We're good.
No, man. Yeah, I'll check that clip in a second. We have two things to look at.
Spike down. C.
Yup.
Nowhere to run!
Kumi on top.
30 seconds left.
Two v 4. They're saving. All right, way layout quick. Wait, he already way layouted. So where did he ult? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. He doesn't see anything A-Link. He's predicting C-Link. Like, his teammate already pushed all the way deep A-Link, so they're just reading it has to be C-Link, and he's just playing to stall time. I mean, in an ideal world, for sure, you're definitely, like, able to actually take space off of it or something. You said look at the diffuse from last round? Oh. Okay, well, that's just unlucky. He literally he fell on top of the other person's character model. Okay, you can't even fault him for that. And then here was the other clip. Let's see.
Hey, Dylan. You should go. Whoa, yo. Wait, whoa. What? Okay. Okay, wait, report him.
Wait.
Dylan. You should go. Whoa, yo. Wait.
Yo. He peeks the angle. Pre-firing here, expecting the player.
Whoa.
And the fucking Cypher's killing everybody with a bandit. That was something from so long ago. Sentinel buffs are here. The Sentinel buffs are here. Everybody rejoice. Okay, 18 to 5 is kind of crazy. 18 to 5 is kind of crazy. Yeah, he's pre-firing the guy. He's like, oh, he has to be there next to the smoke. And then he looks up like, wait, it's a fucking camera killing everybody. Honestly, let him keep it. Cypher does need a buff. Like, think about it. That's risky. Like, it's a $600 investment into your camera. If somebody just breaks your camera. I'm kidding, by the way. In case anybody couldn't tell. Oh my god, we were run scaling everywhere.
One enemy remaining.
Heyuday took his walk timing. I don't mind that. Walk timing on the left in the smoke. Peek on timing when everybody was full running on your team on the right side of the bomb site. It's actually a good play, but there's a player graffiti holding him. Maybe give the camera a cheeky electroshock or something. Could you imagine if like Cypher camera tag actually did like 25 damage? You know how OP that shit would be? It hits you for 25 damage, then you can just be like outlawed. Even 10 damage would be outlaw range. My first legal drink. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I mean, no, I don't even want to Google it. Honestly, I don't even want to Google it. I feel like that might hit a different kind of search result. Hold on, let's see.
You want to play? Let's play.
All right, let's see. Waylay Haven. Is Waylay Haven good? Is Waylay Haven good? I think it's okay. Infiltrator is still playing Neon, by the way, chat. Remember, this is actually nerfed Neon. So, a lot of these teams are just kind of like opting into playing Neon anyway. It's kind of crazy. Hope they ban everybody doing this damn cam bug. Surely they can fix it quickly. Surely this is like a one-day thing where they disable Cypher. Surely. Butterscotch schnapps, Irish cream. You see, that does sound pretty good, but what was my first drink? I feel like it was like Long Island iced tea or something.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Oh, it's cooked. Cypher's been disabled ever since he got nerfed. Okay, let's go back to the stream.
We see the neon come back.
We'll focus on
despite
this
the nerfs
match.
coming through. And I really like the way that we were getting that,
Okay.
you know, neon gameplay
Next
style
map
out from
is gonna be Haven.
consistently when we saw
Then
the
last map
Sunshine,
is
we
Lotus.
saw the retakes coming through. So many smokes to
I
cut
mean,
up, so many
considering
small
that this
little
is
chunks
double
on the
pistol
map,
chat,
we
isn't
better
this
allow
like
one to
feeling
kind of
like...
fly through and get value for more or less free.
Isn't this kind of feeling like this easily could have been an SRB win? What cam bug? Oh, you didn't see that clip that we just played? Yeah.
I don't like it. He did not. What I saw
The cam can shoot.
there were slides that were a bit too greedy. Not enough B-hops is not possible anymore. And Overdrive saved for like 3 rounds where he could have been able to pop them. He got a bit pressured because the Neon's been nerfed a little bit. I wanted to see less greed. They had room for it though. But it's clear that there are a few growing pains from old Neon to new Neon now. He still played awesome. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like I'm kind of leaning on the side of there could be a lot more improvement from Bonnie's Neon, even though he popped off and he, you know, top frag. Yada.
Well, something we can look forward to in the next map. Production, the maps, please. Survey says the maps. Thank you so much. We are going to Shopper Rebellion Black's pick of Haven, and Zoe brought this up in between maps. This is a Haven, Shio, that we have not seen from 80 in literally almost 2 months.
You follow Fragus W Mans. Fragus is an old tier 1 LCS, like, well, I guess he was in tier 2 mostly, but he was like an LCS pro. So like, and he's in my like current friend group. I like talk to him all the time. We played Deadlock the other day, but yeah, I do. Fragus the GOAT.
I just wonder, you know, coming into it, what they've got prepped and whether or not they're going to be ready, because the meta has shifted. That was from before. It looks like we're going to be seeing the exact
Fireball
same
Ops
thing.
tweet,
Of
maybe
course
C9
with
confirmed.
WWE,
Well, I
right?
mean,
But those
it's
growing pains
basically
could be a little
C9
bit more
confirmed.
interesting.
It's like we're just saying allegedly for fun at this
Shio,
point.
I heard you go, ooh, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna send
I'm
it
just
over to
looking
you.
at Breach in 2026
Yeah.
on Haven. I'm like,
I guess he
okay,
confirmed
it
signed.
broke, don't
That's
fix
cool.
it. I've experienced some Yoru on Ascent, you know, this past week in some grand finals in America.
Okay,
I was
okay.
looking around.
This is the tweet we should have actually looked at here.
Cam. Jen. Oh, what the fuck? They got you. They fucking got you, bro.
Yeah, I am not queuing ranked.
Quickly, if it's actually if the Suns are hitting, which they
You
really
couldn't convince me to queue ranked right now, for
Well, it's
sure.
been a while since we've seen M80's Haven, but the
You
last
could
time
not
they played,
convince me to
they
queue
were
ranked.
Spectacular, but what do Shopper Rebellion Black have up their sleeves? Instead, we're a tier caster. Zoe
Enter the
and
camera,
Shio,
shoot the
go,
dart,
go,
exit the
right,
camera,
go.
drop a pistol on the camera, enter the camera, scroll the mouse wheel, or press the 2 button repeatedly.
Let's get it going. Zoe's here with me as well. I think you agreed with me.
Oh my goodness,
Talking
bro.
about these comps, what do you think?
I love
It's even funnier that it's Koala Noob on Cypher. No way. I didn't even like look for that.
When you have
That's
high
fucked,
on
bro.
grades
That's
and Bonnie on
fucked.
for Fracture, and they are 6-0 last
I heard
stage
Cypher
on
was
it.
buffed.
You
Is
know
that
this
true?
duo is
Yeah.
gonna have some set plays,
Okay.
even if it's like coming over to Haven. They haven't played Haven in 2 months. All right.
Okay, random point. If you were gonna play these agents anyway, I'm like on Haven, I'm surprised that they wouldn't just like feel comfy playing it on Pearl too. I mean, I guess they were like kind of like 10-13, lost both pistols. Like you can make an argument around they did well enough score wise at least, but Pearl is a great Phoenix map, like great. Also M80 with the breach.
On this map, I feel like
Okay,
Sentinel,
let's
Cypher
see.
specifically can
Let's
be a
see.
bit more expressive,
Comfy?
can move around a bit more,
I just
have
like
an
saying
impact.
comfy,
That might be
comfy.
a person to look out for.
No, 100%. And we did see him get some.
It's a nice
nice
word.
as well. Not as
Comfy.
prominently right overall in Pearl, but I want to see him heavily into that role here.
Xander not on Omen?
Round opening rotations for the team.
I love Xander on the off angle, so I'm always down for a Xander Astra. I think on attack, it's going to be a lot worse, but because your execs are never going to be that strong. I think when you're playing
Crazy
Jet,
damage.
Fade,
We've dropped over towards
in my
Pistol
opinion,
right
this
now.
should be an Omen. Because it's like Fade Prowler or something, target blind, and then Jet dashes to like punish. If you have that combo consistently, very good.
For this SRB pick.
But I also do have kind of like an Omen bias. People that are
Playing pretty reactive
new
stance
here
more than anything.
would
Rotate off
not know that, but I think a
flooding
lot of
off
Ashers
fast,
telegraph their
from Xander.
execs a little too hard, makes it easy to play against.
Towards the left side, double up on C Link though. Nature's gonna be coming in fast. Put the spam up after that, the flood, and
Wow.
they've got nothing.
They have
keep the
destroyed
water
this
off
flood.
the ground.
They have
M80
destroyed the
up on
flood.
site. Should be good night for SRB for now.
Smoke has to do a lot of work here
Okay,
on the
and
contact.
we wanted to see that retake
One
come
spotted.
through for SRB, but it's been weakened so much. This is double duelist to the Colts left here. They don't even get a chance. Wow, wow.
Oh,
Bonnie, bro.
or robot, you decide. I mean, it seems like that was.
Nature got random spammed.
Recalibrate like you did when you switched over to caster mode and
Yeah.
lock in on the head.
Optimus Bonnie, it's looking insane. I don't know what's going on here, but calm, cool, collective.
When I make tier 2, will you be a comfy fan?
One hand off
Sure.
the keyboard, just scratching the nose.
Sure.
Being said, cool start from M80.
The only reason I like Omen is for the blind. I think there's a lot of like other value with TP as well. That's pretty nice. You get one-way smokes, falling and not falling.
Ooh.
Astra kind of misses out on a lot of those things, and a lot of those things, and elevation, by the way, are things that you can abuse on Haven pretty comfortably.
Wow.
Okay.
Firing squad. It's a carnival game.
Yeah, chaos and carnage, double the stuns. Maybe breach is the truth. Who knows?
Well, at least they did like a 5-man brawl here, so that it wasn't like
Smoke is kind of
an orb funnel, really.
respect on his name, and they're even gonna avoid Smoke.
So like you can see
It's a classic, guys.
kind of the G2 idea kind of coming into play. Nismo ended up getting some of these kills, and Nismo getting his Omen ult earlier is obviously, you know, that's like kind of a win con for SRB. SRB is like very happy to see that the Omen's getting any of these ult orbs. Does tier 2 have a minimum salary? No, there's no minimum salary. A lot of these teams don't even get like a salary. They don't even get a salary.
Want to see it converted. You mentioned not usually leaning into it as impactfully as you wanted, and
Some of these teams aren't even a part of an org.
it orchestrated around in this specific
Spaz on Sova. It's a good shout. That is kind of weird.
Really tear the defense of SRB.
That is kind of weird.
Focused on 8 again. M80 have really shown
Spaz on Sova. We are fucked, Tony. How's it going, Pancakes?
Side of attack. I think the coolest thing too
Jake?
is just breach versus what is double duelist, right? Like where these stuns end up actually falling through will be high impact. Going for some type of short damage. This kind of thwarts the trap play that SRB are playing for, but they have 2 people up on short for now. So if you do end up going down to those sewers, if you are M80, you're going to be in very, very big trouble. Again, just like Pistol though, get some information, take a little bit of space, don't get crazy with it, and let's explore the rest of the map at 1 minute's time.
I do like, much like the pistol again, SRB aren't giving those answers over too leisurely either. It's been very jiggle and see what exactly they're able to do. But
Okay, one way.
less than a minute
One way cage.
One way expended, and body still comes through. That's the overdrive we wanted to see, Shayo.
Yeah, 5 seconds left on it. They'll have to make sure that you
Uh-oh.
are taking all the space you can with it. Stun coming in. Stun again.
Well,
on top of it as well.
space
Just really make
gained.
sure nobody can flood through. TP up top from Nizzo. That is ambitious.
Hey, it's a bonus. You gotta try the ambition. Maybe get the leverage.
Oh,
Unfortunately, won't
that was
come through.
definitely
Now,
ambitious.
advantage on the post, but they got spiked out. That's already a win for the 3rd round. Now,
If you do the deeper smoke, then I think that TP is actually not that bad.
That's a rifle. Nature is going to be able to make that.
If you do the deeper smoke, that TP is actually not that bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. You're trying to catch a team off guard. You can do either a falling smoke there, or you can do like the deeper one.
Pick for Caillou. I'm going to call that gold. Maybe silver at least.
It's a lot of damage at least on the bonus.
yeah. I mean,
Did you see this? It's going great, Zix. I hope you are well. Thank you, Pancakes.
All in all, like you mentioned,
Thank
just
you.
the trades coming through. I like that Bonnie kind of sacrificed to set up Alvin for these refrags since he had the hero rifle in the round. But again, those trades backside were nice, and you know, it's the fact that Nismo wasn't in the fight.
I'm gonna see what I can do to maybe, if it's possible, get perms for the energy match if I can. Energy. for EWC. We'll see though if that's possible.
Have the run it back or the blades yet. I don't know.
Yeah, the way Smoke likes to play too.
I don't know if they have any plans of actually like streaming or not.
Operator coming in very soon. Alvin was the solution for it before, but on Cypher, I don't think he's going to be fighting Smoke head to head as much in this round or in this map even. Really cool space taken from SRB though, all the way down C. They already have so much information. Understand it's an A hit, and although
I'll see if it's possible.
Really
See if it's possible. It would be cool.
And I like the nice shocks, but it's gonna probably catch Bonnie on the backside or the haunt well.
Alright. They actually ended up saving this round, SRB. Playing with the hero rifle, and Nature ends up getting his kill from Heaven on a spam, I think, with hero rifle. Energy versus who? It's Furia. So I'm gonna ask Dan, and I'm gonna ask my contacts at Energy. See if they plan on streaming it or not.
Giving the rifle over to Satellite though, that's gonna be the person in the driver's seat.
And so much util does just funnel into this choke though for M80. That's without Bonnie on the Outlaws.
If not, then I'll just watch the qualifying match. It's like all chill vibes. But I noticed that nobody was streaming that game, I think. Energy or Furia. So we'll see. This is a big round to win from SRB. It's like an A retake, 5v4 on shit guns, and they clean it with 3 alive. Bro, that's an absolute max win.
And I love the Nightfall coming out when they understand that like all 3 of those players
You have context energy?
Nature got back up to full, and
Yeah, I have context energy. Guys, I was on energy in 2022. I was on energy in 2022. So like I know like the GM and I know Ethan. I know some people. Relax.
I'm even gonna actually argue that even though he double Outlaws up, maybe back up and be tradable from your teammates. He took such a deep fight that nobody could really play off of. Sometimes information is the best case, right?
Maybe something to revisit later.
Why aren't you on energy now, bro? Because I was on EG and then 100 Thieves. What the?
The ultimates online here.
What
as well.
the?
On retake, you have Satellite with a run it back.
He knows Shaq personally. Yeah.
Also has that cosmic divide.
Me and Shaq go way back.
A little pacier this round as well. It's like M80 test, like limit test. Like, okay, our SRB fighting out. If not, we can go a bit faster, right?
Alvin took timing. Oh no. Uh-oh. Traded. Okay, at least it's traded.
Huge pickup. Slow down the round a little bit. No smokes available for the side of SRB.
Ooh, I'm always scared when I see a crouch jump spot.
And then they can start re-clearing it as needed, or isolate, or identify that it's an isolated effort, right? Because look at how far smoke is on the line.
Especially like a straight up and down crouch jump spot.
My goodness, 42 HP.
That deep sea line is nice by smoke.
Block down M80 to just the last 3 players.
It's a lot of info.
I love that this tracking's going on now from Exa and Nature down.
Double walk through A as well.
Every single player on the side of SRB.
Oh, this is going to be very hard for M80.
Clear on this sight line. Lots of damage done. Satellite will keep trudging forward. There's the information. Bit of a collat though. Not really. Already weak. Doesn't matter. Last person left. Nismo. Backside gone.
It's not really that doable. Not really that doable.
With his Guardian. 1v4.
Yeah, it's cooked.
All the way in. Crossfire both sides. Such an overwhelming force of a retake here from SRB.
Right now, the ult cycling and conversion is so clean for SRB. They might have got it started a little bit later than an M80 when we saw initial overdrive, but it is singing now. And again, there were some slip-ups, right? Alvin finding a great timing, but the refrags, and again, that rebalancing and that proactivity on multiple points of the map, both from smoke down C long and that duo down E short, is what kind of encapsulated and secured that they were, in fact, ending on B. But even then, M80, they keep it close.
And then my only contact at Furia is Dan, which is like, I don't really want to message Dan during a game day, but I just asked him if they have somebody that's streaming the game. So I just asked him that, and that's the only thing I'm going to ask him.
Thunder, it's a Hunter's Fury, it's a full buy, and now if M80 fumble this round, Shio, we have a real conversation and maybe a timeout to be had.
Yeah, this might just be the map for them then, SRB. This is where they control things. Cam taken away. I want to also point out one of the best things you highlighted.
I'm excited to see how this breach will get value. Breach ults were usually a straight C hit or a straight A hit through long. Looks like we're going for a garage split. Garage split, maybe ult all of backside. Sova's gonna look to ult from C long. Double ult if they're holding the site. Oh my god, that's fucking risky, that jump across angle. Peek on timing garage, a little too comfy, bro.
cannot stop Xander.
That's ult burn too, man. This is cooked for M80. Oh no, this is cooked for M80.
And that's the worst that we weren't hoping for.
Can you ask EU what comps they're running?
Comes out with no conversion.
What do you think about Mix?
He missed a shot before the
Great timeout. Great timeout gives me perfect time to rant. I think that in the current map pool, you could probably only play Mix on Lotus. And the reason being that just it mimics like the same size smokes as, you know, like all of the ones that are allowed to do one ways. Basically, like, for example, Astra and Harbor have the issue where, like, if you try to throw these as one ways, it's kind of fake one ways that they can, like, kind of walk in and loop around. So it's not super, super ideal. You could probably play it on Lotus. You have, like, some cross-map utils stuff that you can do, but, like, it's not great. It's not great. Like, you could do, like, a B to the C choke kind of stun. Is that cool? Maybe it's cool, but it's not actually that good. It's not actually that good. The other map that was viable-ish was Bind, but it's just you would always play Brim instead on these maps. Like, you would just always rather play Brim. That's, like, kind of the reality. Because you can just win at 20 seconds left on the spike.
Some of the ecos have had solid foundations that just cannot outlast the earthquake that is these SRB retakes. So we'll get to see if maybe the timeout.
20 seconds left on spike. You can win with Brim, ult plus Molly. That's just OP. It's just OP.
That maybe that pathing, the pings were in fact for this round. Pretty pacey out grass side for M80.
Cage up to get in, counter the one way. Spray again from Exa, not finding too much value. Bonnie this time. Yeah, no threat from either side.
Oh shit.
I get some knockdown a little bit. Scans on both sides. The classic is an option.
Wow.
Everybody pressured now, but Exa.
Wow, Exa. Jumping up logs always gets him good. The jump up logs always gets him good. Every time.
Such a good option.
What up, love? I was insane on Mix on Bind. Yeah, I think Bind was probably the most viable map for Mix, but to be honest, it's just he's just not very good. He's just not very good. I think he serves his purpose in terms of like a design philosophy, being like a support character. Like, you don't have to have a crazy good performance. You can actually play to assist in this game, which is kind of cool. For like people that want to like have fun doing that within a game, like spam heal your teammates, give them stim. It's cool. Ult is too low value though. Close range smoke. Everybody's flex jiggling the right. W. W Caillou.
If you're peeking from that side though, that's the Zix peek a little bit. You're able to actually show off less.
Ball nowhere.
So if you're peeking right side, use the flex. If you're peeking left side, use your knife. If you're satellite, just peek. But if you're Bonnie, you have a response. If you're nature, you get a clap back, and after that, the round kind of
love Shio, bro.
Okay,
W shout out.
Disrespects the lines of scrimmage, gets TP.
W shout out by Shio.
Is able to find nature and they get the spike down.
Arrow numbers now in favor of M80. The low HP, the trade-off here, and that's where Spaz needs to really honestly play the Hunter Siri, but the Cosmic Divide forces them.
I'm surprised Red hasn't done anything about the flex jiggle, by the way.
I mean, it's craziness right now.
How's Neon looking so far? It's just been worse on attack, is the best way to put it. I think that you have to almost play double duelist.
Exa has found the flank. And a round that had a bit of cohesion, a bit of structure.
They won this round.
Fighting off way more than you can chew. You needed to come back.
It's the classic 2v3 with space. If you have a good position, fast on the flank, kind of nice. Kind of nice.
They should have known the flank was coming from the bodies that were there that had to fuel said neural theft from Exa. But then it feels like a breakdown in communication. They aren't aware of it, but it's this opener, I think, that set SRB already on the path to success in this round. And yeah, I mean, Exa. You hyped up the Cypher and what we were going to see. We need a little...
Why did they push spawn?
IOL 6-2 scoreline.
Yeah, 7-4.
7-4, yep.
Let's go back. Production, you know what to do.
Engage in
replay.
Arrow number back and after my favorite of M80, the low HP, the trade-off here, and that's where Spaz needs to really honestly.
He breaks trip here. Break trip happens. They know it's ISO. 1-1.
Force them instead to re-engage into spawn.
Yeah, I mean, I think that pushing spawn is just not really that doable. But the problem is they have 4 gaps to worry about. And like they know that Cypher's flanking, but he really can take short or long timing.
Right now. Let's try to dive back into it. Xander low. Alvin stuck on the pull. They know exactly where everybody.
And he is extremely fast on the short timing. They were just not really holding the gap. But once again, it's 3 players alive, four gaps. Xander could go heaven. Xander could go spawn. Pushing spawn is definitely hard. You can't often get a kill pushing spawn. It's just the reality of the matter.
This is an overreach by M80.
But yeah, pretty massive blunder for sure. They could probably play to oversimplify the round, send like 2 people out long, and then one person like playing lone wolf. Just they sack him, and he just plays for his own individual fight. He stays like entrenched hell or something. But yeah. Choose to not do that. They could have simplified the round 100%. Probably would have been better. Yeah, they pushed because they knew about flank, but trying to push spawn on Haven, it doesn't feel good on either side. You kind of play it for a pick and then you like give a lot of the time. But if they know that it's happening, if your intention is already kind of shown that you're pushing spawn, in this case by the drone, you saw like Xander set up like full util for it. Important duel from Smoke. It's good that he converted it.
They're now getting trapped all the way on the site. Okay, overdrive pops. Bit of a say in this round, M80.
2v2. This is weird. This is a weird round. Of course, it's Bonnie with the Neon ult, able to bring them their 3rd round. That is an interesting B retake, man. Nah, it's still gonna be their round. What an interesting way to approach the B retake on the round that you know they have like shit guns. I feel like on the round that you know they have shit guns, you don't send so many people on the wrap. Bro, they had like 2 or 3 retaking through garage from like the reverse, and they pushed through A. Bro, that's so many people deady into like these, I don't know, like weird angles that you can kind of get wrapped on. And they won the important duels here because like, I think Phoenix keeps the ceiling space. Can feel more normal. To get the mental sword here a little bit and make but Bonnie went huge with Neon ults. Like Neon ult is still so good. Even if you're having trouble on attack side with your Neon, the Neon ult round is always going to be pretty comfy anyway. Because you don't really change anything on those rounds.
On defense, if you have a better team, I feel like Haven is always the most honest attack side type map. The 3 side maps.
Spaz has ult. Caillou's 2 off. Hopefully they don't try to do this garage ult again when they get the breach ult again. I think just a simple A hit with ult, so good.
Really changed the way these guys are attacking these sites.
Oh, Chelsea. Again, I don't know because the way SRB play, I feel like they don't.
I thought he was gonna get smoked off here. If you have a T side op chat, you don't want to make a lot of like noise toward B. You want to make noise literally everywhere else, like heavy noise everywhere else, because you don't want to get smoked off from B. Like the #1 reaction on this map is to do exactly this. Pretty sure the smoke is gonna come in a second. They put the star for the smoke, but maybe Satellite said he wanted to get the info.
But that's the thing. M80 haven't played this.
I don't know. That was brutal.
This is confusing for SRB. This is the first time
Caillou stunned A, but nobody's scaling A. It's all of a fake.
Switch has been called. Exa has been found.
They like bit onto this, but there's so much noise B. How did the A fake with stun work? How did they pull 3 people toward A with that?
It's great, honestly, for M80, but this info is going to change the game.
Kind of surprised.
There's a lot of heavy stuff happening on site, but the trips are active for M80. They know there's nobody on these flanks right now. Alvin has the op, and he's found some value. Bonnie, 2-way player. I don't even get to see his street lane popped up right now. Smoke's been found.
2v3. Doable on the position wise. It's no longer doable. Fuck, the problem is he tried to get the Odin, but he didn't end up getting it twice. I mean, fuck. Fuck. We just got, there's so much front B noise and a noise cut. We have to smoke front B. We have to smoke front B. Maybe they're not expecting a T side op. I mean, valid. Makes sense. They didn't know that op was in play, I guess, for them. Unless that was Smoke's op. I don't know. It's rough.
I thought that
It's
MAD
rough.
might have doubled up on it, but there might
I
be
think
a...
they did. We'll double
MAD making a bit of a comeback. 2 rounds in a row. It's a good timeout. Round 11. Obligatory. I love Zix's tip.
Like Haven in general. 'Cause
Bro, I haven't made a short in so long because I've been so busy. Been so busy streaming. Baby boy, please hydrate and move around. Please, love y'all. What up, Boosie Mom? What up, Boosie Mom? How's it going? What do you think of Vito? Why don't more teams play him? I feel like his throwable trip has some good use case. Yeah. Yeah, I think the trip is like one of the more interesting parts of his kit. I think that Vito overall, though, is very feast or famine. And the feast doesn't really even feel that good. And it's majority times famine. It's like you don't often feel the impact of the Vito. It's kind of like the problem. I think that the fact that your utility, it makes so much audio, makes it very telegraphed what you intend to do, and people kind of game plan around it well. We're also in a contact meta, chat, so contact meta means that Vito's just not naturally going to get that much value. People are just going to walk into angles. That is the real Boosie Mom, yeah.
Which is the entire plan, it feels like, to get more active off these ultimates, and it's working in SRB's favor.
Alvin, though, with a bit of a clutch.
Ult out mid.
Phoenix running right back. Every ultimate activating on both sides.
Nice. Clean, simple round.
Unpatient round.
Only time I ever thought Vito was looking good was 100 T and kickoff. Yeah, they had like a small window where they did play it and it felt pretty good, but I feel like people kind of adjusted like utility and game plans around the Vito.
Get the spikes play B. Look, they're just gonna group up, fight, and flip again through grass. So I don't even think this would have much grounds, but that might also be why they're not planning on.
Yeah, I just don't think that Vito's very good. Feels too easy to play against.
From Exa, so smart at covering everything the team needs. The insurance guy for the round.
Especially in a meta like this. Like, look, X on the off angle, holding 2 players contacting. Vito, like, I'll say the one map that I still think it's viable on. I think Pearl is still like a pretty decent use case if you're like a very good Vito player, because you can like still full fuck execs with like interceptor on like some of these tucked positions. But like, for example, you can play for your TPs like from here, like these like full tucked safe positions, and still get value. The problem is it's just like when it becomes very obvious where the Vito is and what he's doing based on his util. And on attack, he doesn't feel that useful. But I think Pearl, there's still viability. If you're like an insane Vito player, enemy team's playing like double drone comp or something like that, then you can eat a lot of util. Okay, they end up fully closing it out. Timeout got kind of max win value.
And maybe the lack of routes made the new composition not quite hitting just yet for M80, but yeah, that was a very, very well capped half for SRB to put it plainly.
Yeah, and I'm very confident in their attack as well. If you want to know if a team's going to be having a nice attack after defense, pay attention to the retakes. Pay attention to the repositioning overall, because that's what kind of carries over towards that attack side as well after the post plant. How you handle the spike being down. Right now, Exa is putting on a crazy
SRB coach still Effies? Yes.
On that first map.
Yes, SRB coach is Effies.
So many different ways. The anchor, the lurker, the repositioner. And now
Noya, Vito, Abyss. Nowhere's no. I think Abyss was a great map for Vito.
Anchor more once the spike is down.
Another example of a great Vito map.
It all depends on pistol though. Getting this locked down for SRB, I feel like it'll be game. Very important for MAD to win this one to stay inside.
But Abyss is out of the pool. GG.
They're up 8-4 at the half. And for Pearl, right? MAD did win that pistol.
I think this is way too old school, what Alvin's doing. This jump spot backside C is not it.
Not sure how many people will pop through this smoke in just a second, but again,
also
ready on backside. It's all about
no, I'll rant after the round. I'll rant after the round.
As they hear a little bit of util, that Phoenix wall, but no one here just yet.
I think if you are playing, I mean, they're kind of playing this round slow. Maybe I could rant now.
Sold on the lack of presence outside.
I think that if you are playing C chat, you should always start around here because you can always reposition to backside anyway.
How it's being held. They're very
And you might as well hear if they are rushing C from barrier. Or hear a wide swing or something. This timing's big. Satellite didn't expect a logs player. Triple peek. Oh, this might be wraps. This might be wraps. Going to Lotus likely at this
They
point.
group up, they go down long, they know that there's no smoke, no nothing to splinter these players from just buying down the spike taps. So Spaz, what Sheriff surprise?
You always want to start in forward positions for sound info. Something I don't do enough. Yeah, true. Well, I don't know if you don't do it enough, but it's good. It's really, really good. Bro, do you know how much noise you hear from here, especially? This is like also insane spot. And it's like you have enough time anyway. This player also hears all of the stuff happening C long.
And make it a very isolated C execution, but the refrag from Xander was there, so the pairing is perfect. Even how they dismantled the site anchors, right? And that molly as well, so Satellite could scale a bit closer with that friend.
Dre, can you root for ADG today? We need it. That's good. I'll be watching a little bit of ADG, but I am going to prioritize EWC when it comes on.
Defense style from M80, but Nico, M80. Silly little neon breach set up to fight out grass if they want and if they locate maybe the X alert position.
I picked the right side so far.
Dan sent me a really nice message. He said that he loves me.
The worst case scenario right now is SRB goes over to A.
Yeah, he didn't say that at all.
Fast left from garage, fast flank over from grass. Still a possibility for M80.
In fact, he said quite the opposite. He said quite the opposite.
But looks like the worst is gonna come true.
I said, hey Dan, is Furious streaming the game today? He said, no. Wait, let me. No mate, GTFO, middle finger. That is so real from Dan.
No way. Bonnie found with Xander down. No smokes for this round.
Okay, 4v4 situation on the Antico.
Now there's a group up, use these weapons. They realize
you on top? Love that guy. Sentinels, Snake, Gun Buddy. You guys saw that?
But this paranoia could spice things up here for M80.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah, they're jump spotting it as well. Stun comes through. Para and the dart inside the smoke. Sees the big thing stopping these guys. Going for the overpeak. Denied on both sides.
Clean from SRB. 3-man death ball, scaling together, out of long. So Dan is still in the running? Yes. He's in the lower bracket though. He's in the lower bracket.
Again, it's that overthinking that played maybe a little bit on closing out Pearl. That's creeping up here too, right? I wanted to see Caillou stay, support Bonnie in that kind of round-winning position, it felt like. And when he peeled off, his Bonnie gets a one and done, and any chances at really winning the round kind of crumble there. And
which EWC match are you going to watch? Probably the official.
Black, but they look fully in control.
We'll probably watch the official match. Yeah.
It is dangerous.
Pace changed a little bit, not really. Gonna be immediately re-exploring the middle of the map here.
Okay, a bit of a 4-1. See, Smoke is contacting with Marshall on the opposite side of where they're making noise, so like they're never at pressure of getting like smoked off on Smoke's lane. I like this a lot, and SRB's been doing this a lot on these rounds. Well, this is actually best case scenario, bro. They have a player watching the cross. Xander's perfect. Oh my god, Xander's perfect. Xander insta-smokes himself. Wait, throw something else. What we got? Xander's perfect. Nah, Xander's actually him. Satellite getting the double in garage is insane. Xander staying alive for this long is insane.
It's like SRB firm believers of
watching Outspots POV would be nice.
Immediately has somebody to fall back
True.
on,
So good by Xander. True.
No way.
Hi, Pete.
Anybody, unlike we are seeing over on.
Hi, Pete.
So, again, we knew this was gonna be right up SRB's alley, but
Bro, Pete, everybody loves you. Everybody loves you. I got so many messages about you. On my Twitter, all I see is like our interview that we did. Like there's pictures of Asuna looking cute. That's what the tweet says, not me. I didn't say he's looking cute. Okay, that kind of sounded weird. Let's just move on. Let's just move on.
Map off right now, but like look at the buy. It should be SRB getting up to 12, and we've seen enough fake comebacks in VCL Shio that I'm no longer a believer. I was just a believer. I was always the believer, and now I don't know if I've seen that from M80 either to warrant that.
Don't make the wife mad.
Of belief.
Doesn't have to be a comeback in terms of winning.
Do you so you hate Asuna? What up, Joy Ames? 30 stream streak. My go, bro. Specialist, GG.
Running back will give you so much space. Alvin found a way to anchor over with a guardian.
I mean, it's wraps.
The team's fault.
It's wraps.
Bishop Knights, whatever it is, it's in control of the board for SRB for the moment.
Congrats.
Backside player dead. Other ones, I think they got spammed.
It's still going to be an SRB flawless. Because Bonnie probably wants to save the Phantom. Spaz can maybe go for some damage, some charges towards his ultimates, but yeah.
Lotus it is, indeed.
Fruition. SRB gonna get up to map point on there.
Spaz on Sova is a bit odd.
And SRB trying to get any of these exit kills, it looks like. Or they're trying to choose who gets the exit kill.
I want to force satellite on him.
Wouldn't you just do Nismo, Breach, Spaz, Omen, Kaio Sova? I agree.
No, that, you know. Oh wow.
Okay. I mean, you're saying match point. I think this is just already over. 12-4, and SRB looks so confident. And maybe getting bulldozed in this map.
Who in 3? You mean map 3? I don't know. Maybe I'll look at the map pools after this round.
Anymore because both had to be used in the first half.
Pete, I was glazing you so hard yesterday.
I think that's 6 round streak.
I was glazing so hard.
Mistaken. So
I was like, oh my god, look at him just anchoring the bomb site, playing it perfect. That doesn't show on the stat screen.
Again, that was kind of a forced buy last round. Now it's a forced buy here as well, right? Like neither.
I know I watched the VOD. W.
In the prospects for M80.
You had a very good day. You had a very good day, and you played well for the team on top of that, while having good stats. Can't ask for more. That's like a hard carry.
Yeah, it feels like not enough Rolling Thunders even seen, not enough value from the team either. It's tough to be able to really chase the stun line as well without the Neon B hops. As much as I like this composition, the value for it with these nerfs as well from Neon, I think
you're bouncing on it right now. Okay, I'll chill. My bad.
Some help. I think his power level was tied to those of the duelists that are in the meta. That being said, I think I made it so far gone in this. We're having meta discussions now. It's crazy.
I mean,
yep.
Like, you think
We're stunning. Yep.
And then something like this happens, right? And it's just frustrating. When this was a win-con kind of duo.
Oh god.
The M80 side, that half of it's already been taken down, right? And Alvin. Oh, right there, last line of defense, and even he can't anchor hard lines anymore. It feels like.
I think if you don't have good intentionality with the breach, you probably just shouldn't play breach.
We're actually holding down the site for just the moment. M80, last breath still left. 1v2, nobody on site. Spike needs to be found here from Xander.
If your best stun line is like you're stunning just like the front B, like little like area.
Take it all the way to Lotus. Bonnie, smart decision. Regroup.
Probably not good enough.
The team, Xander. Scared as to anybody could be anywhere from the side of M80. They're going to be grouping up, giving him the 2v1. Now, Spaz is going to be a little bit low on HP. Xander makes the right move, but with the wrong time. Unfortunate.
It's like the thing about breach is like your breach needs to basically guess the correct lane. And like the reason why people start A-Link is because this is great. Like this is a great stun line. You also have a very good stun line if they go through C-split very early round. And you have the option to drill the planter at B. These are like the flexible, great ideas that you can get from A-Link. The problem is if you end up like burning your stun here, you're not doing like a aggressive, like a short re-clear or something like that. Or maybe you could probably even come up with like some way to fight this space with Omen plus Breach plus Neon stun. Like maybe like Omen blinds this, Breach stuns this, Neon stuns this. Like there's a lot of ways that you can come up with like a good set re-clear.
Yeah.
But you basically have to have your whole game plan revolve around the breach.
Maybe there's a comeback there. Maybe.
Like your whole game plan needs to revolve around the breach and actually getting like refight value, good stun lines.
Run it back as well in this round. Might be able to give him spike once we get closer towards site, and then he can use that to gain more space on black. But already double anchor towards the back.
And you have like a bunch of set plays that you're gonna go for with like the breach utility.
the entry coming in, already hindering.
It's kind of a very set strat and like, oh my god.
A big swing on both sides.
I just got a vanity flashback. Breach at logs.
Out there with his team, and as a result, they all fall to an amazing anchoring from M80.
They procked the question, right? Was it M80 having a stroke of luck, or did they figure out how to anchor the C side? While he might not have a Hunter Fury every round, the paranoia, that addition of Nismo alongside Alvin is the exact kickstart that they needed to full stop control that position, allowed the refloods back in.
Vanity, I love that guy.
Starkly committing to that C rotate just a bit.
He was here the other day.
He could play around with that in the next few rounds, but yeah, this is on track to be a flawless.
I said, is the logs position good? Have you ever seen someone get a multi-kill from there? And then he says, Vanity 2024 Red Bull Home Grounds Japan against Zeta Division. We watched the clip. He actually hit a nice clip, but...
So crazy, but a lifeline now for M80.
Have you ever thought of coaching a tier 2 team like Kaplan? Yeah, I thought about it, but I only wanted to coach a team that I like knew for sure could win, which only for me was like the SRB roster.
Now, for example, kind of like you feel like you have to wait right until that kind of like double digits mark until it's OT or not. And honestly, I would say a bit.
Yeah, he instantly called out a Mickey Mouse clip from 2 years ago. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it was a nice clip though. It was a nice clip.
But again, not normal, and it's gonna then be up really to Nature to figure out what exactly is going wrong here. Because I think both Eggs and Nature, these last few rounds now have gotten a bit stagnant too. So. I don't know. I like steering clear of C, guys. Yeah, let's test the waters A side. Let's test it out. But Nebulas are nicely placed. I'm a little worried.
Okay, Ash ult, Phoenix ult.
Now to answer your question, like, you know, what can Nature
you don't have Fade ult, but this is probably one of your strongest possible rounds.
To be able to be a family on these sites.
We mentioned,
if they're able, to get, look at this already, 2 people.
They don't have Soul ult anymore. They don't have Phoenix, or they don't have Breach ult yet.
Isolated right
Probably
now.
your best odds are coming in this round.
Yeah, maybe they don't care about how many people are on the site. They'll push in. It's not affecting nobody on.
There's 0 people A.
Part of this problem so far. The running back has bought so
it's retake A.
I mean, you're gonna have the
smoke updraft. Wait, that's nice. Wait, that's nice. They give a little bit of room for smoke to be able to updraft on the ledge and then peek through. Wait, that's actually nice, chat. That's actually a good play. I like that. GG. We go Lotus.
In a 1v3 to keep the dream alive.
That's a nice little set strat. I like that.
I mean, their position, the repositions even known here. You could fake out the smoke, but even then, they just re-cleared it.
There's just like a small little sliver of the heaven ledge that you could updraft onto.
There's not a chance, but he disappears from every sight line. Back into short. Isolating one on Xander. Wall coming in, affecting.
That's good from Xander. That's good.
The chances of M80 coming.
That's good from Xander. I think that the only thing I don't like about Breach is the fact that you have to actually have like the perfect game plan. It has to be so perfect, bro. It has to be so perfect. How is the other game already over? Energy 2-0'd. They actually ended up winning this. They were down. They kind of won out here. Sheesh. That's cool. Okay. Next map is going to be Lotus. We've only seen very little from both of these teams as of recent. I guess Grand Finals was, what is this, 3 weeks ago-ish? We did actually see both Lotuses, which is funny. So this is what I expect to be kind of the meta comp for Lotus going forward. I think Viper plus Vice makes the bullying a lot harder towards C. It's a lot harder to actually bully out this utility when you have to deal with a Viper Orb. And I think that Viper Orb, we still haven't seen this like 2-man re-clear from close, like I've talked about before. What I want to see, chat, with this is I want to see when this smoke fades, a double face from the 2 players at C, double face to kill these players that are potentially inserted. And then you immediately orb up after the smoke fades. So like you basically get like a small little glimpse into what's happening here. And then you can either like delay this orb entirely and not put it up insta. Or you can just like make it so you just see it for a second. That way you like guarantee play for like just a kill. But this double face I think is very, very nice. Because people when they're usually waiting out, like if they get inserted, they usually do cross just because it like maximizes your audio circle. So like roughly this is about audio range. If you're on this side of mound, you can actually hear all of these spawn rotates, and a lot of people don't think you can hear this rotate. So they actually kind of go lazy, full run this rotate. And then if you're on this side, then obviously you can't really hear it perfectly in the spawn rotate. So I want to see a double rewalk here, face, re-clear, put the orb up if you're afraid of them actually being here. That way you can actually get the space back without needing your fade to be here. I feel like part of the problem is people will rotate their fade here and they'll throw this haunt, and then it's very obvious it got re-cleared. Somebody will stay back and then retake the space easily after the haunt. Or somebody could be inserted at the box and dodge the haunt. So, yeah. Kind of a complex situation, but there's a way for these two players to get the info back, is kind of what I'm alluding to. It looks like SRB is playing a slightly adjusted version of this. We did watch this game, so I do remember. The idea here is that Smoke is on Chamber. He was saying I'm negative on Chamber, so he's like not super happy with his performance, but I think this is a good direction to kind of go for them. You have Satellite, part of the pack, making the audio, Smoke walking around, being able to contact, play a slow game. It's definitely very good. It's definitely very good for this team identity, I think, personally. I think this direction makes a lot of sense. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. They're about to get tested for sure, because M80 is definitely no slouch at Lotus. This was one of their weaker maps before, and they didn't really change too much about their comp, but I think M80, was it their defense that was good? They had one good side. They had one very good side, from what I remember. Maybe it was just their attack, and their defense looked like kind of shite. I don't really fully remember, but yeah. Are you allowed to play shirtless on stage? No. In fact, like, you have to wear a jersey if you're not a coach. Coaches are pretty, like, it's pretty open, the dress code for coaches. Who's the next map pick? It's a decider, so neither team picked it. When does ADG game start? The ADG game is the one that's after this. I'm in stage 3. Boom. The ADG game is after this one. It's on the same broadcast, right? Yeah, it is. D1 versus ADG on the same broadcast. The only downside of this going to map 3 means that it's going to be for sure an overlap with the EWC. And no flame, but I do have to prioritize EWC. Like, no disrespect to any of the teams, D1, ADG. But I'm going to prioritize EWC. I have like a rough priority list in my head of like what we have to prio, and I think EWC takes the priority there. Can you bring a emotional support cat to the coach room? No. Well, maybe. I guess nobody's really limit tested it. Should I bring Clyde? Should I bring Clyde or Momo next time I coach? Be like, yeah, I don't have my paperwork with me, but emotional support cat. Bring them both? Okay, well, that's a little much. I can't even like take notes. Bring me? Bring your kids to work day? Satellite was looking for that transition timing there. I noticed that during the game. Thought that was nice. Can you be your emotional support cat? You cat? This is a hype series, bro. Who's on the other stream right now? Matches? Upcoming? It's going to be Sad versus Fly. Sad versus Fly. There are so many coach streamers for this match. Holy guacamole. So I didn't hear anything back from Energy. Unfortunate. I don't want to message the players and stuff too. Yeah. Wait, you said you have to wear a jersey on stage, but there's so many examples of players not wearing jerseys? Wait, what do you mean? Like them wearing a hoodie instead? What are your thoughts on the triple Senti Lotus comp or Frost obsession with Deadlock? I think that Deadlock is better now that Neon's nerfed. There's so many instances where Deadlock sensors would not go off because like Neon could trip it and still like get out of the space. Am I on like the wrong stream, by the way? Wait, what? The VLR is pointing to the wrong stream. That's good.
Kind of the coin toss map, right? Like which way this was going to go.
Have you done
And it
London
kinda just
London
seemed
Pick'ems?
Like SRB wanted
Chat, when do the London Pick'ems close? When do they close? Does anybody know? No, like actually not wearing jerseys. Like Verno debut, he wore a gray shirt. Yeah, but that's like not by design. Like I'm pretty sure their org got a warning for that. Like it's not like allowed. You're supposed to like have a jersey. And you're supposed to all be matching. Like there is like a dress code for players. I think, by the way, the triple Senti comp, it's like definitely pretty gimmicky. Definitely pretty gimmicky, but it has its like role or like its purpose. Yeah, it's like the Verno wearing a t-shirt thing, like that's like for sure a one-off, chat. That's also like a long time ago. That was like on his debut. He didn't have a jersey. Then like didn't he have a jersey on like the second map, by the way? Frost said Deadlock is a good agent for people who can't aim but smart. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty valid. Deadlock definitely has like high pressure utility. And when you're looking at like agents that are like hard to play against on certain maps, Deadlock definitely can be one of those agents that are like extremely frustrating and annoying to play against. If there's ever that case where you're like annoyed by an agent or annoyed by something that a person's doing, that usually just means that it's good. Either that it's good or that you're not playing well around it. Also, yeah, Primi on Deadlock, that is kind of funny. Like that's... A lot of people probably didn't think about that at the time, but... Primi on like characters that don't just sit there and aim. It just kind of seems like you're not really like maximizing someone's strengths. Frost begged Primi to play Duelist, but he was stubborn. Actually, interesting. Interesting. What would even be the penalty if a player took off their shirt? Like if Zelsis took off his shirt after an ace or something like that? Like football players? I don't know. It'd probably be like a fine. Probably be a fine. Like there is like a code of conduct and like a be smart about what you're doing. Like don't be a dumbass kind of like rule set for players to follow. And then also like jerseys, usually you have to get the jerseys approved ahead of time so that the sponsors are fine and it's like all aligned. Because I can't say the certain word or else like YouTube's not going to be happy with me. But you know, a certain type of sponsor, the G word, somebody can type it in chat if you know what the G word is. Like those kinds of sponsors are not like currently allowed by Riot. G Fuel is crazy. Yeah, that the one that Isaac Newton said. That Georgia, you guys are fucking trolls. Like those aren't currently allowed by Riot. So like if you have a sponsor on your jersey, that kind of aligns with that. Gaming, yeah, you can't have gaming sponsors. Those as well, actually, to be fair. You actually can't have like, imagine you come to practice or you come to the match day and you just have Dota. You just have Valve on your jersey. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, we're good. We're fine.
All right, good work, everyone. Can we hit the Liz? Thank you. Moving on to our map C, where we're going to go for a map 3. I think this is one we didn't talk about it. I think we kind of there was a bit of an implicit bias that this would go to a 2-0 in M80's favor, Marks. But here we are on the Challengers Classic of Lotus.
Because SRB picked, by the way, this is like a small thing, but because SRB picked defense, this means that the decider like map choice was on M80. So M80 had to choose between 2 maps. So what maps did they choose between? Let's see. Oh wait, no, it was SRB. Wait, why does it say SRB defense then? Okay, M80 picked attack. So SRB had to choose between Split and Lotus. And they actually decided Lotus to be the map. Which is interesting. Didn't they like... Oh, okay, maybe it's not interesting. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, they did have a lot of problems with Split throughout last stage. I do remember this actually. This makes sense for SRB. They had a better Lotus overall than M80. Ban the Split, go for Lotus. This was obviously 3 weeks ago. Lots changed, but I can follow that. I can follow that. That makes sense to me.
The most, I feel like
okay, no comp change here as well.
Led by Neon. A lot of this
it's been interesting though to see Bonnie on Neon.
That being said, Smoke Chamber let that
post nerf.
You know what I'm saying, and Satellite being a little bit more free to run.
I'm kind of curious to know. They swapped out Neon. Well, they swapped out Neon long term, but they played. Let me show you. They played this yesterday or 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago. They played this with Raze, so it's been like this at least for some period now.
Was to make sure that they
100 TVers allowed today? No. Should be tomorrow.
On their team. If you looked at how Smoke played before with Core, it was Kumi who was doing a little bit
Vamos SRB. Vamos.
Hey man, get out there.
Who's stronger in Lotus, sir? SRB or M80? Probably SRB, but we shall see. We shall see. I like the direction SRB is taking with the chamber, but on defense, SRB is going to have to work picks with their chamber to validate chamber as a good pick. The problem is when you're playing against a Vice, the macro so heavily, to give you the rundown, macro heavily revolves around 2 things typically, chat. 2 things currently. The highest, most important thing you talk about macro-wise is where is the Vice utility and where is the operator? These are the 2 like variables you're constantly working around. So when you're playing against chamber, it's more about the operator. And when you're playing against a Mateys comp, like it really can be both. It really can be the Vice and the Raze having an operator. And the other thing to think about would be counter util that stalls you out. Like for example, Viper, does Viper still have Molly? Does Omen still have Blind? Do we still have Raze Nade? That could stall on the other side. So a lot of this macro game is going to be about like kind of figuring out where players are playing, what utility is left in the pool, and working around that on the side of when SRB is on attack. But on this side, it's going to be a lot about finding the chamber, figuring out what off angle he's playing, where do we not contact into. It forces more of a util game out of M80. So we'll see. Looks like they're going to be maybe walking into this B space.
No chance to really gain too much.
Looks like our fade, the M80 fade is kind of like towing the line toward A.
All the way over to
the
other side.
Oh, he's moving.
Kind of nice.
Oh my god, I was nervous.
Nice shots from both as well. Ooh, Spray not going to be able to.
Satellite definitely caught there in transition. Feel like he plays close to the wall and just like plays for a shot and give.
This is nice.
That was rough. What does 07 mean? I need to know. It's. Wait, do you not have 7 TV? But it's like a salute.
It's taking some time to break this door and get
It's like a salute.
Every second matters here on the retake. Smoke also delaying stuff up top. Yeah, Para ready to go to stop Waterfall. The majority of players coming from Heaven though. Hunt, denied. 3 people up top.
Okay.
He's down. More seconds being bought now. Para coming in from the actual retake side. Rainbow feed up again. It's more red than green though. Sander popping off on one of the sides. No, Rainbow left on.
No way. Oh my god. I thought Xander was going to do it. Holy shit, man. That was so awkward, bro. Xander had like a good opportunity to do it too after the reload somehow. I'm on a train. Let's go, Square. Trains are cool.
Right? And then just Xander comes out swinging, right? Like left, right, and center against everybody on the M80
Trains are cool.
And that's what made it close, right? Like
I want to go back to Japan. I haven't been to Japan in a while.
3 quick succession.
A few years at this point.
Clutch, who again also had a very quiet map number 2, so great to see him on the board.
Good morning, mathematician. Not really morning for me, but.
And so go
Okay, clean round from M80.
Things are looking fine. Things are looking nice. The biggest thing so
I like it. But notice here, chat. Notice once again. Did you see who got all of the kills for M80? Did you see who got all of the kills for M80? Nismo got almost every kill. He's going to have ult, and this is the most useless ult of all of the ones on the entire map right now.
not on top of the eco. The biggest thing
So they're not really going to care. Smoke is going to be pretty happy to give that away to Omen as well.
These guys have been pistol connoisseurs on the day.
Omen has a little bit of extra value on Lotus for the ult, but
Yeah,
is what it is.
We talked about
Have you experimented with 120 FPS stream? No, I haven't. I haven't. I don't know how that would work with with Streamlabs doing multi-streaming. I don't know. I don't know. I could maybe experiment with it though. But I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
I feel like they can do so much more with it that it hurts.
Look at how much money M80 has, chat. This is like old Sentinels tech. The all stingers, infinite money glitch.
Kind of act like Vandals, Phantoms, but if you're not going to be able to actually influence that first fight, it's going to be disastrous. A sandwich of a pinch up inside B main in a flawless round.
Almost flawless. Almost flawless.
Makes it a little bit less shiny, but regardless, really good anti, and you were right, Zobi.
Can you look in Clip channel halftime? The Cybercam bug is back. Yeah, we watched it earlier, Malin. We did watch it earlier. Do 120 FPS for your hairline stream? That's implying we make it to the hairline stream. Which is 2,500 subs. It's not.
Just have stingers, right? If you're not gonna do something with it in the third, I don't know. I might have to like ask Kaplan one-on-one about that one and be like, what's
that close.
But since we're seeing it come up multiple times,
It is the same coach from the Sen team. Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be SRB on the board first, like you mentioned. Keep it clean. Don't really have too many big picture ults on either side just yet to factor in, but we're seeing a little bit more aggressiveness from SRB on the C-mount hold.
I see you, Square. I see.
Away, like a rendezvous in the back corner. Just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Flush from util, and you're good to go.
Okay, push back C mound.
Now some insurance after this as well. Both sides have a lot of
Smoke on the choke is likely because they're playing against Chamber.
Back to back to back.
All right. Whoa, crazy counter spray kill. That's a Phantom too. Who says Phantoms don't have tracers?
Ooh, but look at this angle.
Yeah.
Being able to see just one thing with the pixel.
Wow, it's a big kill for Satellite.
Equalizes the round. And another
Big kill for Smoke.
from Smoke. You have to be very careful where you move here if you're M80.
If SRB wins this round, chat.
That reactiveness. They get a kill. They get opening, and they need to speed up.
Wait.
Speed up now. Go. Lock your teeth in. There we go. That's the speed up. Bonnie.
Wait.
Flank dismantle. Now they've stabilized.
A little bit though. 2v3 and health affected. Bonnie low.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Why is he going in alone?
Whoa, whoa,
That's why he's going alone. All right,
you know
sure.
about Bonnie though. I mean, yeah, this 2v2 now will be tough.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Find it. Smoke gets Bonnie off.
What has happened in this round? Smoke got a spam kill, which is nice.
If you wanted to slow it down, maybe pivot back towards.
But what is going on in this round?
In this moment.
I thought the timing was nice past the Prowler, but Alvin about to be the victim of a high-low
Yo.
closeout. SRB tie.
Tether nade at bend feels comfy, but there you can actually like kind of full tuck it at the pillar here. He could have full tucked it at the pillar. I mean, maybe this team knows the spam, the fact that you can spam this pillar. But like you can technically like pivot around this space pretty hard. Maybe Satellite just thought he was full cooked, so he just left anyway. I like that he jumps on top of this box and looks to punish if anybody takes the door. There was like some good details at the beginning part of that round, but man, the way that round ended up closing was like kind of sloppy. Now Smoke has an operator, so they're kind of hitting WinCon now. SRB. But look, the fact that they did this Stinger low buy on the bonus, they actually had double gun round back to back. That's kind of cool.
More definitive, but they haven't really gotten past the novelty factor of the
Teams lost their round 4 separate times exactly. That's what's crazy about that round. Felt like they were just kind of throwing it back to each other.
Yeah, you cannot be indecisive as you're saying on a map like Lotus.
Like Caillou not expecting the player to be out pillar.
In a forest full of I don't even know.
The player getting spammed by Smoke is just good details by Smoke, and unlucky for the other player. Tucking backside, timing. Oh my god, the Fade Prowler didn't full clear it. It's unlucky for Bonnie, man.
horns to slow them down. Alvin solves things.
Ooh, Alvin's just taking over, bro.
To get onto the site. Yes, it's good. Hunt might be able to see.
Alvin just took over, bro. What the?
To give these guys a leg up in another 3v2 man advantage.
They're not repeating the same mistake. They're not letting Nature get a quick one to make this a 2v2 that then suddenly SRB would have the advantage in. So they wait. Spike up once again. No retaliation. They should be good to go.
It's only 2 gaps here, though. Until the door gets opened, there's only 2 gaps. 3 players, 2 gaps. Wait, they gave timing.
Silent drops down, but no one's really paying attention to this side. A trade from Nature 2v1 now.
He's probably going to read double tree.
It's a possibility.
No, he doesn't read double tree because of the TP.
This last prayers could beat a little bit of information, but
oh,
you know about Caillou in tree here. Nature's got some time to work with. And the spray is going to be there. This will buy a little bit of time right now from the side of M80. Right towards the end. You've done the damage. I like the little bit of a reposition from Caillou as well to catch him coming back in. Funny round end.
Unk fight? I guess so. I guess so.
Yeah, that one's a
I
fun
mean,
one too, because it's like M80 made some small mistakes. You know, maybe the map.
Those scenarios are always hard for both sides, right? Because Nismo's slowly losing space, but also Nature has to be worried about the guy peeking, like on a specific timing while he's like inputting a movement key. Those situations always aren't pretty. You know what I mean? You have to like predict their like reswing timing almost to make it like look good. Or else it's just gonna be some weird pre-fire like shit fest of like both players are pre-firing expecting a peak timing.
Repeat from Alvin already.
That one's always gonna look a bit funny.
The door opened. Some really cool stuff we're seeing right now next to the door. Smoke catching this one, the TP.
Yep, good identification on the light shields on that M80 side. Takes full advantage of it, and M80 gonna show proper respect where respect is.
This one actually dies early. That's a high impact death.
High, low.
Now they don't have smokes for like stairs angles and like all these other spots.
For satellite, Aura farming up on the top rock.
High low.
He's gonna find a little bit of it. Actually help Nature.
Contacting the high low is like worst case scenario.
From M80, they're gonna have to not just equalize, but gain an advantage at least on people alive.
Yeah, it's cooked, bro. We're saving it 50 seconds probably here.
As they try to explore the map. You guys were hyping up Smoke on the desk. I mean, I think I was, check Swatch there too. On Chamber right now. This guy has a lot of freedom to take.
What players in VCL are you most excited about their potential? The ones I was most excited about actually are getting an opportunity on C9, which is cool. Jack and Note were the ones I was talking about for a long time.
I think, to circumvent a lot of that info.
Fireball Ops as well. We just haven't watched too much Fireball Ops, but he's an incredible player also.
Maybe bypass Smoke versus, like we mentioned, the contact scaling just gets picked.
Haven't tuned into a lot of tier 2 this year. Is there a third team that can compete with these 2 teams for stage 2 playoffs? Yeah, ADG is a big one. Azure Dragon Gaming. They kind of created like a bit of a super team. They're the team that's on after this, funny enough. But there's a lot of talent overall in tier 2.
Kappa might just have to listen in.
All right, while we're at the end of this, we can kind of look at it.
See if they're on the same page.
So these are the current teams. Energy Academy has a recent edition of Heyode, which is kind of cool. But this team can't compete in... They wouldn't be able to compete at Champs, potentially, or in Tier 1 playoffs, because they're part of Energy. This same thing applies to EG Academy. They have obviously a bit worse of a start here, but... M80, Sen comeback basically from Kaplan and Caillou. Sad Esports, currently playing FlyQuest right now. They have some good up-and-coming talent. They could be competitive, but I have them probably somewhere like upper middle of the pack. SRB is obviously great. FlyQuest is obviously great. ADG is kind of the super team that's kind of formed. If you guys don't know that roster. Mikey was from Division 1. They finished 3rd. Chaotic and Sacred are just really strong mechanical players. And then Ion and Vic, you guys should probably know. Division 1 has Dapper now. Nightblood now has Stellar instead of Fireball Ops. So Stellar is obviously a very good IGL. We've seen good moments out of him so far. And then the rest of the table is still pretty competitive. But like... Core, solid, but once again, like, they had to add another player. I think the hard thing about Tier 2 currently going into Stage 3, the level of, like, the middle of the table feels like it's going to be a bit more chaotic currently because there's so many changes that are happening. These 2 teams are the ones that didn't have any changes, so I expect these 2 teams to kind of run away with it. Because there's a lot of game plan stuff that you don't need to change for these two teams compared to the rest of the table, right? It's like when you're a team like Core that's lost like their star player in the first stage going into the second stage, and then now, you know, once again having to make another change. And that's kind of the case for a lot of these rosters. Like YFP was like looking insane with Vita and Jack. Now they're like a completely new roster. It's like, bro, they're just, a lot of these tier 2 teams are getting ripped apart.
Again, you don't want to contact into the
So the middle of the table will not be that as competitive, I think, or at least they need time, bro. They at least need time.
Ball pushed over towards the A side.
This, in theory, should be our highest level tier 2 games, though. Smoke caught off guard.
Xander quickly closes the door, shot with a pick of his own.
Okay.
Well played.
Nice little haunt from Nature to get Xander into
Got an equalizer there after Smoke getting picked.
Just contact to confirm the reclear coming in for M80, but again, this is
Xander doesn't flex jiggle? What's the point, bro? Ooh, little bit of individuality here on the eco round. Okay, he plays off of Nature as well. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I like that.
Completely slow down that round.
I don't mind the idea, though. I don't mind the idea. Fake TP and actually go across. Peek on timing at the orb with your teammate. That's actually nice. Actually ended up being a very good team play by Xander.
I feel like M80 are slightly ahead now in that talk.
Yeah, the only thing that could have gone better that round was that entire squad for M80 after getting a main control going into 3 games.
Okay, heavy ult round for M80.
Probably would have had Nature forced to use.
Let's see if they have a set strat here.
For the retake. But again, huge win.
Are you watching the LEV game later?
They got the condition of getting these
This is a full BO5. Oh, and we're gonna watch it from Aspas POV. Okay. The thing is, I have to watch this match. Is Aspas gonna stream it and there's gonna be an official broadcast? Wait. Would you guys rather watch the official broadcast or watch from Aspas POV no minimap?
For information, I don't know what Nature saw or heard.
It's in an hour and 40 minutes.
Once again, it's surprising not to.
There's going to be an official broadcast chat. So there will be casters and there will be observer POV.
Okay, they're just coming out anyways.
Yeah, now the win more ultimates. That swimming pool's empty of water, but it's starting to get filled. Never mind. No time to go swimming or diving, especially if SRB are looking like this. Bonnie, though, takes the
okay, I'll think about it.
Gets his feet wet and gets
I think that the
amount of kills to equalize things, not even just push around over for M80.
Fuck, the minimap is kind of what's swaying me toward the broadcast for sure.
He has to cross at the same time. Xander has a chance to
look at Nismo KD.
Maybe even just to get the win, but he plays off the god angle, and the patience from M80 is amazing.
Somebody ban this guy.
Bonnie pushed up ropes. You're not sure if he's rapping, what timing he's taking.
He's the one that equalized that round, though, and they saved some of these ultimates.
Please broadcast, please. Okay. If Boosty Mom begs for the broadcast, then she gets the broadcast. She hit the please twice. Please broadcast, please. See?
Oh, he understands now that the spike has not had a chance to cross. He lets him. Okay, really cool gambit here.
I think honestly, minimap is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Minimap is kind of nice, huh? Aspas POV with the minimap overlaid from the broadcast? Wait, that would be tech. But that might be... No, I think the delay would probably be fucked. Alright, sorry. Focus in. Xander in the 1v2. 9 bullets on the contact. Ooh, 4 bullets now. That's hard. That's tough. He's cooked now. If he killed the Raze insta, then it's doable, but... Nice try.
And well played from M80, and honestly, well played from Xander.
Why would Aspas POV hide minimap if there's an official broadcast? That's actually a good question. Happy tears, I love minimap. Fair. You know the Cypher Cam gun glitch is back? Yeah. We've seen it. We saw it from multiple different clips.
Since that was mainstream. No, I thought of it, but 4-4 here. M80 won the round that we needed to see with their
back from the beach.
They still are now going to be up in the.
Oh, so many people at the beach today. Today's Thursday, guys.
Showstopper and 1 for Bonnie. It's like they kickstarted the system here.
Everybody's at the beach on Thursday.
And you surprised though, Smoke all the way over towards the A side, usually playing B and C.
Oh, that is a nice flick.
There's the play. Spaz lost. The scaling gone now. That being said, it's a trade for Nature, so less utility being able to go for retake.
Hear me out. Let's get Alvin, even though he's on Vice, back on the op. Because I feel like Alvin was winning so
I went
many
golfing
fights
today.
versus Smoke on Pearl.
Yo, everybody.
Am I wrong?
Today's an outdoorsy kind of day. Is it nice?
Not wrong.
Is it nice
You're
outside?
honestly not wrong, but some of the off angles right now.
Dino with the gifted to Busio Mom. That's a W gifted.
Could be a pivot, though.
W Dino.
Site now, though, all the way to B.
Now Busio Mom can hit the 6-7 with us.
Landed on stairs and Nismo. Insane off angle. Oh, I thought he's always
Good trade. Good trade.
Yeah. Gonna be huge. Still Garden coming in to separate the team and the timing.
What the fuck? Vice put the mic in the other room for that one.
Not gonna find too much here too. Look at the angle from the door as well. Frank from the man is coming. Alvin solves it as well.
Alvin with an insane shot on Xander. Whoa! Bonnie's getting a little creative with that one.
He's still able to find an angle for that, which is kind of crazy, but that's definitely gonna push these guys back.
I just woke up, bro. Everyone unemployed.
The scare is enough. The time delays enough. That rocket.
Or it's just a time zone thing.
And Matey will get the lead back.
Wait,
So,
is that even possible? It's a time zone thing?
did we get an SRP timeout?
Is everybody unemployed out here?
Quick. Psychic energy, go.
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
Here in the Netherlands today at the beach too? W.
Something different.
What up, Void?
Got B pivoted on, and if you look at the setup here, 3 people over at A. It was just the wrong guess.
Job market
Have
stuff.
anything left over? I lied. Is it a tech pause?
2 jobs? Des.
Powers do fail.
Des, that's actually good. It's like you have a job and then you have a job for me as well. So like you're like a statistic. You're helping my statistic. ASM also helping that unemployed out with the statistic. I ain't unemployed, just in summer for college waiting for internship to start. Go, bro. Congrats on the internship, bro. Teacher and work retail. Holy shit, you are maximizing the amount of talking to people you have in a day. And yet I don't have 10% of your funds. Wait, what you mean? World is unfair, eat the rich. No, don't eat me. I'm not rich, by the way. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. Oh, I asked him twice and I don't think he's answering. Oh, fuck. YouTube is getting mad at me again. Hold on, let's check.
Side anchors on that defense. So, again, to me, M80 being up to 5 here is almost enough, right? I know we talk about a sack-sided 3.
People say that Nature's team have a very specific system. Could you elaborate on this?
Right now and believe the next round, yeah, we'll break the bank. Maybe here.
I don't think he has a crazy specific system, Nature. I just know that with this roster, he was calling for a lot more util, where like in the past, Corey would play a slower pace game. I don't think Nature has like a very clear system. I think he's like a very flexible IGL for sure. Maybe he prefers calling for utility and like adding util to game plans to make it more consistent, but combined Twitch chat and YouTube chat, have seen that before as a message, but I kind of like having it separated. I just need to like get better at reading it. What'd you do before coaching and playing? Oh, coaching and playing.
It does set the trap nicely.
Coaching and playing League of Legends instead. I never had like a real job.
Really good on these openers.
Never had a real job.
Roxon over here. Very nice peek over from Nismo.
Me too.
But look at this from
W Noya.
I'm not sure if that B door is open. We didn't get to see a
Real jobs are scary, bro.
And he's stuck into the B side.
Imagine sitting at a cubicle for like 8 hours.
Has left.
That's why they're backpedaling.
Or like doing like
They're making noise. They're making noise, and Exa hears it.
like outside work.
SRB now. They're moving back over to A very early.
We're getting kind of overcooked. They could have just accelerated onto the chamber site. They forced the rendezvous. Now here they've cleared this corner, which they have. But you're right.
I mean, to be fair, I worked with my dad on like rental properties and stuff, like doing like random like hard labor.
To get in, 12 seconds. Trying to get the thorns down.
I didn't like hate it. Sorry, let me lock the fuck in. This is actually an important map. Hold on, I'm getting actually podcasty. Wait. Let me sit the fuck up. Hold on. Okay. All right, why am I locking in for a 5v3 Viper all round? Let me lock out. Oh, so you're a landlord? Yeah, eat the rich.
At hand for the callback.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah, you lost your fade. You don't really have any
whatever, bro.
You don't have paranoia, no boombot, no nothing. So
at least my cubicle is my own room. I feel like
it's kind of gonna solve that issue that we mentioned of M80 getting a firm lead this half.
I'm not gonna lie.
Because it's not
okay.
You're broke the next round.
If I'm gonna be completely honest, I love coaching. But right now I'm actually having a lot of fun doing this. I'm having a lot of fun just like like watching the game. Watching the game is so chill. Are you watching Levers MIBR? Yes, I am. Watching the game is so chill. Like, this is so natural. And like, you also get the opportunity to be your own boss. You don't have to deal with like random meetings and thought you were getting perms for NRG. They never responded to me. They hate me. They hate me. But yeah.
Have to shake away history. That 6-6.
All right, we can lock in again. We can lock in again. No more podcasting. 4-6. 4-6. SRB with 4. I think it started. Wasn't it 2-4?
Can still strong hand their way into a site or not. That's where it's been a coin toss. Not them finding the opening. So they've always been there. It's just SRB are usually on top of it timing wise.
Okay.
Like that last round overall from M80, the back and forth, the ending over at B, and they liked it so much.
I think he actually hit smoke with that tether, but he's not staying in the zone to be able to hear the tether unattached to know that there's a player there. Ooh, Bonnie got baited in. He got baited in by the audio cues from Xander. He thought that Xander was the only player breakable, but there's actually 3 over here. They have to respect the heaven area because they didn't push it. X is just causing some chaos and problems toward green room.
Ooh, 3 up. Nismo is able to take 1 pin down. Balled over Caillou. Found nothing.
That was well played. Well played by SRB.
7-10 split. No chance for him.
Nice little audio bait. Sets up Nature for a free double. Exa just keeps making noise, make it hard for Nismo to play. Ceiling player tried to push for the extra space, which was close. If he won that duel, maybe they can actually convert the round, but it's not planted for him. It's a good attempt, though. Good attempt. They didn't really know that heaven was open like that. Maybe it should have been more obvious once they saw like the 2 players breakable. Probably an easy reaction to actually like fall into. Might be a good protocol to add for some of these teams. If it's heavy breakable, there's often not going to be that many people in heaven.
Mistakes and some of it to SRB thoroughness in that mound position late. So, all in all, hey, all right, history.
I appreciate that, Isaac.
Do we get the 6-6?
I appreciate that.
Find the main fight. Do they realize that it's 4 here though?
Ooh, Smoke's on a little bit of a common angle here, but he is hidden, so the peek on timing is not bad. Leaning into a retake anyway. He goes up on the top shelf, tries to get the angle.
Imagine.
Counter the rendezvous.
Oh, he's expecting the push.
But not stop, just a little bit. It costs them.
I mean, he got his. Great blind. Xander doesn't convert the kill, but the satchel gets it. Oh, fuck. It's going down to the wire.
But it's okay. He's not the rocket.
Xander kill. Oh, my God, bro. I thought Nismo was going to peek on timing and kill the Raze rocket.
Takes him down on the cross.
Whoa.
Xander's on it.
That's an early tap.
From Spaz. He could be sticking right now.
Oh, they're nervy. They're actually nervous, chat. They know he's not on, though. Xander showed himself.
Still not on for the moment. That Smoke's going to fall very soon. Sticking. 2 more seconds. Xander's on it. 1 more second.
Oh my God, if Caillou knew how close he was on this spam, oh my God, I think that was literally a pixel. Oh my God, I think that was literally a pixel off. Oh my God, he's gonna watch that back and be like, what the fuck is that?
Never went their way, and also beautiful scaling there from Satellite off the paranoia that felt like it was gonna get.
Oh my God, oh my God, he was actually a pixel off. Okay, 6-6. By the way, 6-6 on defense is incredible. It's incredible. Well, ew. Wait, ew. What is this thorn? Ew. Wait, I don't like this thorn. No. I don't like this thorn. We have a full B setup. Bro, this looks like a scrim leak setup. You know what I mean? Like this is like the thorn that you throw when you know the enemy's strat. Yeah, this is like when you know the enemy is going to do like a B split.
A very different job to do.
Like the VOD got leaked kind of thorn.
On this side, instead of just defensively holding things, he wants to push pressure and rendezvous back sometimes too. Look at this trap play, by the way.
Yesterday during the Cougar CGA game, you talked about there not really being a player in the server who would be tier 1 caliber. So how about today?
To catch a timing. To do exactly by SRB's own wall.
I mean, this might be like a 10 out of 10. Like could be in.
I mean, you gotta have some.
Could be in tier 1. I think like even that match though, it has some players that could compete at tier 1. They're just not standout players, so I wouldn't really like shout them out that way. Okay, the B split didn't end up happening. So yeah.
And at least gets a 1 and done.
Yeah, no Hilo this time. Just one player down below having to go a bit more Super Saiyan. And he's going to be stopped before he can transform their nature. Not a chance.
Well, we've kind of missed our smoke a little bit.
On that lurk has been able to join back with his team.
Xander plays for timing. Where's our TP? It's in tree. Let's get active here, smoke. Let's get an early peek here in the 2v4. Oh, fuck. I think he's like high-key getting timed out. Yeah, timing didn't work out too. You watching MIBR? Yeah, we'll watch MIBR.
Oh, 100%.
We're gonna watch MIBR.
Yeah, that safety net that they can fall back in.
I wanted to get energy permission, but yeah.
Get that 7-round streak started if you.
Because I don't think there's gonna be any coverage of that game without it.
Take that lead.
Because Furia didn't stream it.
Territory to charts and.
Neither did NRG yesterday.
We got onto a site for the pistol, but it also felt like it was gifted from M80, right? The initial high-low filter, and they repositioned in a way.
Not NRG, a limb game.
Instead.
MIBR does have official. MIBR does have official. Also 6-7. MIBR does have official. I hope Mata feels funny today and decides to stream. I feel like it's probably a team decision or like an org decision. If they're not caring too much about taking it seriously because they have London, I think that's like... Maybe that would be like more of a reason for them to do like individual streams or something.
And some of these rifle rounds. Bonnie with a sightline here as well. And the spike makes it through and falls down.
That's not really ideal.
He's feeling it.
Oh my Caillou! Solo man ace is almost possible.
Okay, Caillou's one off.
From that Viper wall,
Caillou's one off.
Why is the spike going in alone towards the end?
Is the shotgun nerf also in this neon nerf batch? Yes, yes.
Yeah, can't even get.
Okay, just so you guys are aware, this is the neon. What we're watching right now is neon nerfed, but when we swap to EWC, it's gonna be on old neon. Okay, it's gonna be on old neon.
That player we mentioned the breach was not hitting, and he was so worried maybe about the support, about the calling on Haven that didn't get to have that individual
YouTube chat.
Respect, but he did it for center last round and this round, right? He was that first like line of defense on the backside anchor. Now he's the first line on tree.
Wait, I discovered you from Plat chat. What teams have you coached? I've coached NRG in 2022. I coached EG in 2023 and then 100 Thieves in 24 and 25.
Got no value on the eco so far. Have to win this round or we're jumping back up to like a 10-6.
Huge call should have come through for Xander. They need to act off of it immediately now. Instead, they're trapped in B main for this re-clear.
Wow. And the decay,
guys,
the vulnerability from the snake bite,
our first gun round, we contacted 4 from B, and we got absolutely boned through door. Are we getting flawless? Isn't this a round that we're supposed to like win cleanly when they have like kind of bad guns? That's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Were you head coach or assistant coach for Energy? I was assistant coach. I was assistant coach to Josh RT. But to be honest, Josh RT's the GOAT, bro. This guy let me literally do anything I wanted. I think the only person that was like very fun for me to assistant coach for, like very fun, was Josh, because it's like, and I don't really fault Potter because people are going to take this maybe as Potter shade, but it's like when you're an assistant coach, you don't really get to like do exactly what you want. That should be kind of obvious to everybody that's like using logic. But Josh RT was just like, yeah, you can just do whatever you want. So like I had like full reign to just like talk about anything I wanted to talk about, do whatever I wanted to do. It was chill. Would you take coaching offers from APAC or CN? Maybe. I think my priorities have changed a lot over time. But currently it's like NA tier 1. NA tier 1 is my absolute priority for sure, obviously. And then Japan is probably my next priority, and then everything else kind of falls under that. That team of techs, Ethan, Sam, Hayes, you must have been hella fun. Yeah. Having everybody be part of the same friend group. Let's just say there's some pros and cons to having a team that's already all part of the same friend group. Let's just say there are definitely some pros and cons to that. Because, wow. That team did not try. That team did not try.
Look at the initial plan.
Like, I think if they actually gave max effort, that team would have easily, like, mobbed everybody, bro.
Classics, Bandit, Stingers. It's one of the best sites to look into. You want to delay as much as possible.
I'm so surprised at how spread this defense
6
is.
DFM last hope.
Yeah.
Non-committal, it felt
I mean,
like,
bro,
when I made it
working
from
for
default,
Zeta
so
or
you're right, you wanna
DFM,
give your
that would be
chamber down
fucking
wall,
insane. That would be so fun.
the Viper not far behind, and
Some always said they didn't try. I mean, it's like, it's, it is like pretty true. Like we went on a boot camp and we were just like mostly hanging out.
Setups look like for the enemy team.
Which is like, bro, me coming from League of Legends. Okay, this is an anti-eco round, so I'll kind of podcast a little bit. Me coming from League of Legends, for those that don't know, is like, bro, like, you would get like kind of a bad rep if you're not perma working in League of Legends. If you're not literally working like 16 hours a day minimum, you'll get a bad rep. And to go to a team that basically is like kind of hard chilling during boot camp, it's like, bro, like, I'm going there from League of Legends, like fully expecting like, bro, we're about to be like grinding super hard, like trying our hardest.
Secured for M80.
I gotta see who's
Just too funny, bro.
I think it was the Alvin, which is really good because yeah.
LCS teams work 16 hours a day? Well, it's like,
meanwhile on the other side.
okay, let me clarify here. I'm adding in work as like practicing specific things in solo queue, watching VODs, scouting. Like these are things after practice. You're not like actually like physically scrimming 16 hours a day. It's like basically if every waking hour you weren't doing something League of Legends related is what I mean. Versus like, I don't know, maybe it's like an FPS thing where like people are just a little bit more like casual, I guess, at the highest level. Things are a little bit more random and like changes don't happen in the game as much, right? Counter-Strike, you're not dealing with 2-week patch cycles and like this kind of stuff. In LCS, you're having to like fix your pattern recognition every week because of changes that happen every 2 weeks in LCS. Wow, Xander wide swing.
They need numbers. These retakes will have.
I have too much anxiety to not constantly play. What do you think? Like you're gonna wake up one day and all your skills gonna be gone, or what? That was like one of the funniest things that Austin has said. He said he doesn't really think about his aim. He doesn't really think about his aim at all. So like, what happens if he wakes up one day and he just can't aim anymore? It's like magically the crosshair just falls on the enemy's head from his POV. So like, what if he wakes up and the magic is just gone? It's like, yeah, I guess that is a pretty scary thought. Good movement from Alvin.
Exa down. Pivot probably over to B, but no, they actually flood in. This is good. Bonnie, showstopper, coming in. You know, they're tree blindly finding smoke. That's the God player down. Spaz, and a really cool cross as well.
This is an impossible crossfire. Good smoke. Good walk. Oh my god.
Trickle down to 11 HP. How?
Oh, this is so hard, bro. Bonnie didn't claim the smoke though. I'm surprised Bonnie didn't claim the smoke because he had perfect audio, perfect info. Could get extra close to the smoke. I feel like Bonnie should claim the smoke, get extra close to the smoke here, and as soon as like the red box or like the sound cue goes off, that spike planted, 1 second pullout time on gun, and then he just kills player for free. Xander should have like a GG scenario. Kind of got a little bit lucky that Spaz spammed him. Also, one thing to be extra careful of, you saw how Alvin kind of flowed into the next fight, like momentum into the next fight. I feel like this is a dangerous habit. This is a dangerous habit. You just killed a player here. You have the full attention. These players should typically be holding you. But Alvin instas the second guy. In a lot of cases, though, Alvin re-swinging into this with full attention is going to die for free.
Over, which they do, and they just leave fade here. Prowler
it's often better after you are the one with attention if nobody else can get attention next. Unless you're like really catching them off guard and they don't have time to react, you shouldn't really flow into the second fight.
And just leave one person jiggling AD.
It's kind of like how you end up getting sat down.
To be able to play this round.
This is the round where they actually finally try to hard commit too, but Satellite isn't really scaling off the nades, so you're not really missing the showstopper yet. And here it comes.
Okay.
Here it comes. Whoa. Almost hit. Nice denial. The swing from Nismo from the back. takes it.
It's a little too many people here, yeah.
That's because they have numbers.
And our entry kind of did like the
Work over at A side. That's because this is a god tier team.
rocket satchel into the air.
Refrag again. There's always a double prong support system on that C set, right? I was hyping up the spaz and Alvin Anchor.
Didn't really get much space off that.
It's Nismo that steps in and
Nismo peaks during the fight.
They always are able to accomplish. It makes their defense to me stronger than their attack will probably ever be.
Get this guy in tier 1, please. Nismo is incredible. Nismo will for sure.
It's a great way to lock in 12.
I'll be the one to say it. In the next year format, I think we're going to see Nismo at an international. As long as his team is still good, like the team that he's on is still good, we'll probably see Nismo at some point at an international. I think. This Nismo guy is fucking incredible. And every team that he's been on has been incredible too. He just, for whatever reason, hasn't really gotten an opportunity. But he's like the type of player that like forces like, or like, I don't want to say forces, but it feels like whenever Nismo's on the team, your team has a clear system in how they play. And they become a very clearly good, consistent, like, beat teams that are worse than you kind of system within that team.
Assist in the fight.
He's gotten second so much, it's sad. Yeah, that's not ideal. Getting second in the way that this format is made.
Control again, Nismo.
I thought M80, by the way, I thought M80 was at the absolute worst spot when they've lost 2 Ascensions second place. And then I found out about Rare Adam. I don't know if you guys know about them. But they've lost 3 Ascension Grand Finals. So there's actually a team that's even been worse off than M80, which is crazy to say.
And the Anchors are so comfortable to play here. Because of the space on the rest of the map, I cannot stress this enough.
GG.
This round was not just won. This map
GG.
was not won by the Anchors.
This was a pretty rough attack side. Pretty rough attack side. Getting 0 on attack on the favored side? Damn. Damn, I mean, what do you even say at that point? Yeah, I don't know. You guys want to see? It's actually pretty sad. It's actually pretty fucking sad. Okay, let's see. Ascension, boom. 3-0'd, absolutely stomped. Ascension, boom. 3-0'd, absolutely stomped. I mean, and then here, once again. Wow, they had a 13-0 in this series. What the? And this is Dragon Ranger Gaming. I'm sure you guys know Dragon Ranger Gaming. But yeah, this is pretty sad. Pretty sad. Stu even had 41. What the shit? Yo. Stu's an incredible player, by the way. Stu is actually very good. I actually didn't know that Yoman played on this team. Interesting. They could have won the first one. Yeah. They were kind of like doomed in the other ones, but yeah, you can see. I mean, look, they're like clean sweep all the way to the finals, and then get stomped. Pretty clean sweep again, even beating the team that beat them in the finals, and they get stomped. And then a clean sweep again, all the way to the finals, and then they lose. It's like, fuck, man, that's so rough, so rough. They beat XLG twice, exactly, yeah, and then they lose. It's so fucked up. They get to to finals with double map advantage and get fucked, yeah. Sad vs. Fly? Yeah, we can watch that for a little bit. Boom, boom. Have they changed this? Of course they haven't. All good. Actually, I'm gonna do my part, and I'm gonna make sure they know it's the wrong link. As a heads up. Good citizen. Listen, they've definitely been told. Wait, are you sure? Are you actually sure? Anyway, let's look at the compositions here. FlyQuest, normal ass comp. Sad actually playing Neon. Me when I lock in on them saving. I'm not locking in on them saving. I'm looking at the comps. 811, that's my birthday, chat. 8-11. Sad underrated? A bit. Vita's a great player, for sure. Vita Jack combo was pretty lethal for YFP. Zaj name change? I think it's, yeah, I think it's just like a funny thing. I don't know if he's fully rebranded. I don't think so, to Zajiana. We will put together funds for hair for your birthday? Well, why would we need that? My hair is fine. Salada. Dead. Unlucky. Good counter util, honestly. Man, the delayed counter util actually like lets him come out so that they can kill him. That's actually good details by Sad. Well, that's just immature, bro. That's just immature, Duck. Wait. Okay. I was kind of weird. That really could have went the wrong way. Take the hat off, big boy. Who the fuck is big boy? I'm not that big.
Anyone feeling generous?
I'm like 5'9", bro. That's like average height. It's not even that bad. What did the ult do there? Scared him.
Thank you.
Take the hat off. We will decide. You just sit there. You just sit there and keep making demands. A into A. Holy follow projectile. Mid exec. Is that good? Bro, Salada. Bro, Salada. The way that Salada moves his mouse is just too funny, bro. He's on so high sense. It looks like he's just freaking out. It's like he's freaking out permanently. Refight into back dugout. Don't mind that. It did not go well for them at all. But I don't mind it. Ooh, we got Astral Walled off and we were playing 2 people out. That's 21 seconds, chat, of Astral Wall. Not really that doable. Whoa.
Defenders win.
It's over. Well. Sad just 2-0'd them? Was that a bug? Or was it... Okay. It said 1 at the top. Okay. It said 1 at the top already, so I thought it was a 2-0. Okay, that was the first map. Does he have hair? No. Bro, only 12 people... That's like a sample size issue, that poll. That's a sample size issue, that poll. Only 12 people voted on it. More people voted than it would have been the other way. Chat, what maps did Fly ban? It's going to be Ascent, isn't it? Yeah. So you're saying you're botting your views? No. There's actually 500 people here. 500 people here seeing me get bullied every day. When is the next match? Or what is the next match? Next match is D1 versus ADG. We're watching Dapper versus the Super Team. Have you seen the Cypher bug? Yeah, we saw. Bro, it's 15 VLR tabs open. Good comms, bro. Good comms. Let me just close that for you. Chat, just so you're all aware, we are watching LEV versus MIBR. Does your chat actually love you if you ain't getting bullied? That's actually valid. I was thinking about it. I'm pretty like high on the chat interaction as a streamer. If I was like, guys, if I get to like be a much bigger streamer, like for example, EWC yesterday, should I be a little bit more dialed in on the game? I feel like my dial has to be a little bit more on the game. Stay how you are. Am I perfect? Oh my god, please compliment me. Please compliment me. I'm just kidding. Don't compliment me. No re-chat, you're doing perfect. Oh my god, you guys are perfect. People switch up when the 1K viewers becomes consistent. GG's, was it entertaining? W, bro. Nice defense side. Honestly, well done. Well done. Good shit, Caillou. Well done. Well done. Congrats on the win. Definitely a smaller streamer thing to interact with chat, but it's nice too. I think I'll probably keep some blend of talking to chat and doing analysis. Are we King of Pearl yet or what? Yeah, you guys are for sure. You guys are for sure the Kings of Pearl in tier 2, like without a doubt. Bro, how has the last 4 matches you guys played it? How has it been SRB 3 times? Is that right? Is that good? Hold on, let me turn off my Steam. Viewership. Actually fair, bro. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Chat interaction is good for all streamers. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm definitely going to stay having some degree of chat interaction, but I do think a good amount of the time, like, the people that come here would rather that I talk about the game. I think as long as I can keep the chat interaction to like good moments where I'm focused in on like key rounds and actually analyzing. It's just a balance thing. It's a balance thing. It'll always be a balance thing. Focus on important rounds, read chat while nothing goes on. Yeah, that's probably a good system. I agree. SpaceX Satchel is crazy. What is nature's system as an IGL? Could you explain a bit? I think I already got to that, but yeah, he just adds. I don't know. I think the only thing is that he just prefers adding more utility. I think contacting in spots that I think that contacting would be better. But like that's not like necessarily a bad thing. It's like maybe he just wants to be a bit more consistent. Loki, I think you're overthinking it. You're doing a good job of the balance. I think if I'm not overthinking it, I'm not fully like reflecting and analyzing what I could be doing better. No matter what I do, whatever craft I have, I'll always overthink every detail because it's just gonna help me become better. Not gonna lie, when I watch Party, it's just a podcast, but that's what people fuck with. Yeah, I mean, I think for like what kind of value I add, the type of value I add to like the stream based on my
we were a little surprised it was happening.
Brand is like probably some level of analysis. That's why I feel like guilty if I don't have like a good day of analysis.
I mean, it was such a brilliant.
Alright, I'll shut the fuck up during this interview.
Especially you on the first round. Let's talk about you on Pearl, right? On that chamber, we were discussing, where we were going to see all of you guys with the meta shifting, and we see you on chamber, and we see the trust that your team has in you just to leave you alone, just to get 2 or 3. Are we right in that read? That's kind of the protocol that MIBR has, that they will just like trust you to be on your own and get 2.
He's got the hairband on. So his hair doesn't get in his eyes.
But I do feel very confident in being alone. I'll say that.
Okay, and I can see why you feel very, very confident. I think, MIBR are the team to be looking forward. I've spoken to Kaplan, I've spoken to Caillou earlier, and they say, everyone's good, but the sky's the limit for you guys. I'd love to hear from you as someone who has been here kind of as literally an anchor for so long, how you see MIBR's future going, especially with Path to Champions coming up.
I think we're in a really good spot right now. I mean, we're looking incredible as a team, winning last
I see Vubs.
Starting 2-0 in this split and winning the rematch against SR, who we played last split in grand finals.
Yes.
I mean, everyone on this team is just so good. Like, I know everyone says it every single time we get interviewed, but it's just the truth. I mean, Boney is the truth.
Boney?
Nismo,
wait, is it Boney?
He's still so consistent. It's actually
wait, is his name Boney?
Adam's just the GOAT, always clutching. Caillou with his incredible calls, like I don't have enough praise.
Is it Boney?
I can't say enough praise for them.
Well,
I've been saying Bonnie this whole
you
time.
mentioned yourself. So can we talk about yourself for a second? Because we have no problem talking about you on the desk, right? You have been so good for so long, and you're someone who has just like Niswa has continued to improve, especially in a meta that doesn't favor your role. Right, this is a meta that wants to see you suffer as a Sentinel, but you find so much success in every single Sentinel you play. How is it? Let's start with this question. I'll go to another question after this. How does it feel to be a Sentinel in a meta that genuinely has not seen Sentinels thrive?
Honestly, I haven't really thought much about that. I think ever since the Cypher nerfs, I've been a little bit sad because I really liked Cypher a lot.
Right.
He's so smiley, bro.
Just, like, being able to still try and have impact with the role like this nerf is a little hard, but I think I still find like value. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
You think you still find value? Sorry, you find.
Bro's answering a normal like strategy question, just perma smiling. Respect.
I want you to gas yourself up because I think
nothing better than the feeling of winning.
You talked about all of that, Alvin. Let me be very clear. Let me say this again. You are fantastic. You are such a boon to have on a team.
It was Bonnie always, never Bonnie? Really?
What do you think you were the best at?
Boost your mom!
The best?
Boost your mom!
I think I bring great vibes to a team. You know, I'm like a great teammate. I'm a good guy. I'm a great player on the server, you know?
Specifically about your mechanics or your in-game stuff? Anything we can get out of you with that?
I really like my movement, you know? I'll say that much about myself. I think my movement is one of the best parts about me.
Well, okay, let's do it this way. What would, like, Kaplan say about you if I asked him?
What would Kaplan say about me?
His movement is the best thing about him. He did have good movement.
Good kid. That's what he would say.
I think I could talk to many of
He did have good movement.
And, anyone, and they think
I complimented his movement.
Well, congrats on staying
on one of the
undefeated,
fights.
so I'm gonna let you go celebrate.
So they play Energy A next
Thank
week?
you so much, Alvin. Have a good one.
You too.
I had bunny ears around here, y'all. I don't know where they went, but I would have worn them for him so we had kind of
The 2-0s fight the 2-0s.
But friends,
So I think it depends on the results of SAD versus Fly and Azure Dragon versus Division 1 as well. But the 2-0s will fight the 2-0s, so it's potential that this will be the matchup, yes. Bro, the 2-0 matchups are going to be fucking insane. What the fuck? Bro, imagine FlyQuest win, imagine ADG wins. Then it's like NRG with Heode, M80, ADG, Super Team, and FlyQuest. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, here's the rundown. I have a message. I see. Okay, so in terms of what we will be watching ADG versus Division 1. It's going to be on the exact same broadcast we're already watching. But we can only watch 1 hour of it, chat. Because in 1 hour exactly, it's currently 4 p.m. In 1 hour exactly, we're going to be swapping over to LEV MIBR. So unfortunately, we can't fully prioritize tier 2 during some of these days, and we'll have to like swap over. But LEV MIBR is a fucking banger matchup. We get to kind of see the MIBR bounce back. They 2-0'd Crew yesterday, pretty convincing fashion, like 13-7. I think 13-7 is usually in the range of you never had a chance, especially when you get pistol bonus. If you get pistol bonus and you only get 3 gun rounds, that is not good enough. That is not good enough. Oh my god, it happened twice. That is not good enough. Camera shy people smile a lot, actually. What's your score, Pred, on Loud versus 100 Thieves? The benefit for 100 Thieves is that Loud permabans Fracture, I believe. Or they have been. We don't see this. I think it's on Liquipedia, but Loud's been banning Fracture, and that's one of like 100 Thieves' like pain points in terms of maps. Also, 100 Thieves recently banned Split. It is a best of 5, yes. So I'm going to predict 3-1. I'm going to predict 3-1. I think that 100 Thieves may lose like Haven. They haven't really shown their Haven, as you guys can see. Pearl is a potential loss. Haven's a potential loss. It might even be a 3-2. It's possible. Okay, these guys are already in map 2. Okay. We are going to be watching this game, though, primarily. AKA one map of this game. That roster photo, it's just foreign. It's literally just foreign in the boys. Dapper did recently join this Division 1 roster. That's pretty exciting. Do I run Preds? You could. You could. For this game, Division 1 versus ADG. We'll be able to see the whole map. Surely. Surely it's not going to be more than a 55-minute map. Or a 50-minute map, maybe, because it's going to start later on. We'll see. We'll watch some of this map while we wait. Who did Division 1 lose? It was Mikey. He joined ADG's super team. Are you going to watch LEV versus MIBR? Yes, we are. I think the ads actually auto-ran. They auto-ran on perfect timing. Goated. Thoughts on blue Mata photo? He's not blue enough, in my opinion. Clean. How many more games left for EWC and who's left? There hasn't been any elimination matches yet. So the elimination matches actually start today. Apparently both of these are happening simultaneously. So we won't actually be able to see this Furia NRG match. I don't think anybody's streaming for their side, unfortunately. And then Sen Crew, I think Sentinels will be streaming this. But these are elimination matches and these are qualifying matches. This match is happening today. This match is happening tomorrow. We will be live watching both of these. Hope Bonkar streams Furia versus Energy. We'll see. We'll see. We sure Energy Furia is then today? Or is that tomorrow because VLR is wrong? Thoughts on Aang to Fnatic? I don't know. I'm interested to see how it goes. Interested to see how it goes. Follow projectile. Okay. I'm gonna talk about this follow projectile thing. This shit is so funny that this is done so often. If you press F and you're in the observer slot, you press F. Then it will follow the next projectile that's thrown. So, like, the thing is, though, like, I think if you accidentally press F, you can't really, like, cancel it. I don't think you can cancel it. But if you press F, it just, like, follows the next projectile thrown. So, like, if somebody throws a nade, like, I think it's, like, even, like, a jump scare for the observer, which is why he, like, got off of it, like, insta. It's because, like, they threw the projectile and you insta swapped off. You're like, shit, man. How long do you think you'd get banned if you do the Cypher cam bug in official? Oh, you would for sure get, like, penalized. Yo. We're missing Sorex getting a 3K with a Bucky on the bonus round. Aang joined Fnatic? That's the current rumor, yeah. That makes sense. Are challengers observers allergic to catching kills? I would imagine if people aren't good at observing, it's because they don't have like a clearly fleshed out like system in their mind. It's just like any other craft. If you're like trying to be good at it, you have like a set system of like rules in your head. If you're watching somebody that's not active on the map, like that's kind of troll. Like here, for example, you'd probably prioritize like an attacker or the Jet on defense that's going to likely peek this angle because the attacker has the opportunity to kill from the hold. You know, it's like you're always picking the people that are active in the round. And then now you just probably stay on whoever is the front man entry, which would be Jet or Raze. But you probably just have like a built-in system of how you plan on playing. Or plan on like seeing who's most active in the scenarios. I think the problem is, in most cases, they're just not looking at who's actively going to take the next duel. It's weird. It's weird. Is there any good use of follow projectile during a match as a coach? Oh, you can't watch follow projectile as a coach. It's only observer slot. As a coach, you're just a dead player in the server. You're like a dead player in the server that's just watching only your team POV. Wow. Thrifted. Thrifted, thrifted, thrifted. How's our game going? Okay, we'll watch one more round and then we'll go back to the other. Round 4 is hardest to win if it's 3-0. If you're G2, I agree. If you're G2, I completely agree. G2 had 4 third round conversions just to lose the 4th round thrifty. Chill on my team. We. That's like a we moment on my team. So what? We suck at 4th rounds. Yup. That is fast from Vita, bro. I think this will be the meta comp, chat. I think this will be the meta comp for a lot of teams. Jet Sky Raze is back. Also, Jet Sky Raze is fun to watch. Great entry by Vita. That was a really nice round. That was a really nice round. I can't lie, I just don't like Split. I don't like playing Split in ranked, but I really like watching Split. It's almost always a banger game. Does Sorex have a chance? Not really. He's saving. Perfect. All right, let's go back to the mainstream here. Vito is playing in YFP. Correct, yeah.
But we have our map picks and bans moving forward. It's too late.
Map picks and bans.
But we are starting on Lotus.
Let me see. Did my YouTube title change? It did. W.
The beach where we could see Reina again, and then only if necessary we will go to Ascent.
The most recent split I enjoyed watching was NRG versus BBL map 3.
Yet another
I did it all even maps. Dino, you're insane. W.
From stage 2, where we have a little bit of info on this type of things.
Lotus Breeze Ascent. No split in the pool. Split's actually banned last phase in favor of getting Ascent in the pool. Usually, by the way, if you have last ban, a lot of teams, I think Noya was saying this before, leaving map 3 to be Ascent so you can start defense. But if you're like ADG, you're kind of like, I also kind of followed that same logic where if Ascent was one of the last 2 maps and you're going to have to be the one that's deciding the last map, I'm almost always banning Ascent. Because I don't want to start attack, bro. Starting attack on Ascent sucks ass. Split is so boring, man. Bro. There's been so many sick, like, overtime split deciders. Lotus is low-key one of my favorite to watch. Ew. Ew.
Is a bit more required, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. I feel like we go to map 3 and Ascent is where the game drops down.
Well, you think we go to map 3? Let's see what we all
I don't know. Something about Lotus, it's like
I believe the only person out.
Something about Lotus is so boring to me. I don't know. It's like I understand, like, from a coaching perspective, liking Lotus, because it's like kind of the better team usually wins on Lotus. But like from a watching perspective, like Lotus is always the same thing. Lotus so often feels like the same thing. It's like, hey guys, we're defaulting C, we're throwing the bully smoke, we're baiting out the Vice utility. Okay, then what are we gonna do? Are we gonna hit C? Or are we gonna maybe throw a little bit of a fake? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I just like it because it's so much fighting for space rather than hiding. Wait, actually. I feel like teams don't even do this A fight anymore. This on defense feels so much more random than it did before because of the change here. I feel like most people don't even approach A the same way. They just play passive on A. I feel like Lotus might be in the state currently that it's like absolute the most fall back, give space, and play a bit of a retake. I don't know. I think that, by the way, I said this before, but I'm going to say it again because I think it's an interesting point. This might be the absolute worst map pool for ranked that has ever existed. Ascent is extremely defense-sided. That is not really. I'll just put a D. Lotus is pretty attack-sided. Breeze is very attack-sided. Fracture is very attack-sided. Haven is very attack-sided. Pearl is very defense-sided and ranked. Split is very defense-sided and ranked. Like, bro, it's like every map has like a side that feels pretty one-sided. Maybe Breeze doesn't feel that way, so I'll take out Breeze. Maybe Lotus in ranked doesn't really feel that way, so I'll take out Lotus. But Fracture is definitely attack-sided and ranked. Haven, maybe it doesn't feel that way. But like when I log into the game and I play a ranked game and I start attack Ascent, I'm sad. Attack Split, I'm sad. And attack Pearl. And then defense Fracture, like bro, these maps feel fucking bad.
And yeah, you kept it under wraps, but we'll see. I can be convinced. I was a big Dapper. You know, Dapper taught me how to play my senties. All right, give him back.
And that's like what I don't really like about the current map pool. Bind at least feels like it's doable on both sides. For people that are saying that last map pool. It's just there's nothing worse than when you load into an Ascent and you have like some whack ass comp. And then you're playing attack first. Oh shit. Yo, he reads off angled. That jiggle is actually big. Oh my god, he's actually taking the fight. Jesus. Nice try. Need to turn this up a little bit. Trade back though. Trade back toward A.
Yeah, good speed up call.
Massive.
Chaotic here, and from the information that Dynamic was giving you, questions to give you, what does the retake look like off this flash that just regenerated from?
Okay, I'm gonna try to like really lock in on ADG. I'm gonna focus on ADG perspective. And I'll focus on Dapper as well. Those are the two things I'm going to primarily look at. I think popping the door on the retake here is a must. Creating that tree pressure and flushing out the tree players, you have to put that level of pressure on the opponent, or else you're dealing with too much of a crossfire. ADG full death ball. Well done, well done. Okay, they hard win this round, but theoretically, right? If there's players in tree and they do this retake and they actually get hard crossfired, bro, there was no crossfire here. There's no attempt at like a fight on the choke by D1. Like there could have easily been a player in tree that's just like ready to swing off. And they have to fight into this like turbo crossfire of like high low fucking these two swinging off. Like there's definitely a world that could have went way worse.
And
that's why you usually would pop the door, create the pressure tree to flush out any tree player.
Stack fight C, they get onto A, they reserve a lot of the util for that choke point, and it bought down the time, just not long enough. So, yeah, all in all, Bite comes through. Oh, the Stinger Force, though, for D1.
Man, I swear we only see this wall when it's like tier 2. I don't like this wall, though. It is a second round strat, so like I can't be that critical, to be honest, but hopefully they don't default this wall. If it's just a second round kill, like whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. Killing Dapper made it easy. I agree with that too. That is a retweet from me. Dapper plays his life. It becomes a lot harder for them to play.
Stingers push all the way in. They had a bit of a chance to get a timing, but not at all in terms of trying to get a win. That is
okay. The bonus is not looking extremely strong here. Double Bulldog, Outlaw, and a Stinger. Or no, it's a Spectre actually. Same shit. Do you think Viper on Lotus is needed? Needed? No. Is it very good? Yes, it's very, very good.
Thrive is all this defensive side, surprisingly, more than anything, just because you have
Defense, winning pistol. What are we seeing here? Money for operator. I think the only downside here is that like they don't have like a clean operator buy. They don't have a clean operator buy because like Vic would have to like operator no money if they lose this round.
One's even missed. Aww.
Did Ion like buy this outlaw? Wait, no, because they had outlaw from last.
As the attack smoke drops down, but
There's surely a way they could have budgeted for op. Maybe Mikey forced into this round.
And yeah, again, slowing things down. This is one of the ways to take a.
If Mikey didn't force into this round, he probably would have been the person that was budgeting for op.
That Viswall is.
Yeah, I kind of wish that we already.
Man, we have a jet on our comp and we're not really like actually budgeting for an op. That's not ideal.
That's countered by again Ion's
Oh wait,
I'm
trolling. They forced last. I'm trolling. I'm tripping.
The rest you have are bulldogs and vandals that they're confident they can
I'm actually tripping.
utilize to win these
I'm
A
tripping.
exchanges. So yeah, bloody.
They don't need operator for next because they forced last.
That's an opener. We talked about Foreign and his stability that he can bring to the party. And crazy.
You've been tripping for 2 minutes. I was waiting for you to notice. I mean, yeah, it's like I didn't even realize that it was a forced round.
They're a little bit further away. I know it's just a sheriff, but
No cussing, please. We're family friendly. No. You can cuss. Dino's trolling. Dino's trolling. Dino's trolling. I was actually full tripping for like actually 2 minutes.
Quick reminder, guys. This is.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, my balance when I was talking about chat versus analysis, my balance has been second round I read chat because usually people don't force, so I always get caught off guard by a force buy. Because I'm always like more focused on chat and like or like random details of the round. Anyway, fuck it. All right, we're live.
I mean, they got Coach Style actually.
Important round.
That was an upgrade after he
Double Bulldog with op.
Here, so kind of if they lose this next round, you really needed that coach to step in, especially since they're gonna get the ults hopefully to come back from that. It will be a 5-round deficit, but full cross never to get there again. D1 they really
Unless it's like 2 or 10, yeah. Then I would be way more locked on if it was 210 or like 211 or some shit, where it's like for sure they're forcing.
Had that paranoia in round one after the fact. He's not let Mound go for too long.
3 toward front B. This would usually be a like B to C kind of default, and usually they would smoke from B.
Has seekers off the orb as well, but
if they smoked from B and actually played to bait out this wall, it'd be free as fuck.
Jump spot it.
How come ADG does this wall instead of the wall that bleeds out? Maybe because they don't want their breakable player to be punished. We've seen this kind of wall from G2 to like try to prevent your breakable player from dying for free, but
Not a broken record. But look at the position.
look at the
from
names.
Ion.
That's why they're called.
I would just rather you play around that gap and you just do the deeper wall so it's harder to bait out. If they did an actual B to C default properly, they smoked off B, they would bait out that wall like easy as fuck.
Double smoke, he got updraft. He has ways to get out.
I think D1 could have better details there for sure.
B side as well. The flash can allow them to get the revolving door position, and they still have the double delay of the Omen Paranoia and the Vice Thorns.
This is one of the problems of no Viper. You see how easy it is to like prod into sight when there's no Viper with your Vice?
Playing all the way towards the water side. The hold is disconnected.
Viper has so much benefit on this map to just like even preventing the C bully.
To the site. Need to be able to stop it. Down, look at Onyx misses.
I mean, that's just unfortunate.
And now Shambles, a good setup, but bad execution here.
Do you want to have the God Smoke? God Smoke with the Viper Orb.
Still possible, Mikey. Could send this one rolling. Ion's ready to take that shot.
Wow.
Even it down to a 2v2.
Uh-oh. Okay, operator gone.
And no, not this time. The moon and the sun stay where they
Do you know if anyone is streaming Furia versus Energy? I tried messaging Energy contact. They didn't respond. I messaged Dan. Dan gave me a middle finger. So I don't know if there's anyone Furia Energy match. I'm not sure.
Was nice. It's just again, you've got to be swinging off that initial paranoia from Vic, your sacred backside. Like again,
he hates you. Yeah.
Was a strength of the defense in the last series we just had for M80 is how that controller and that Senti can tag team off of each other, and that's maybe gonna be a weakness of that Sky. That instead,
yeah, he hates me.
A Viper,
he hates me. He gave me a middle finger.
But we'll see. Because for now, D1 try to replicate that they are going for C mount, but you talk about this confidence. They just walk up and re-clear, right? Vic shows that hey,
T-side off for D1.
We're good. And so look at the rotations now. Shio, 3 players headed towards this A site to come.
I do think Viper Vice is so good on this map, man. Like it's so easy to bully. It's so easy to bully the C player. Send match today? No, I'm gonna be doing LEV MIBR, the qualifying match.
So protocols kind of drop down, and now everybody's kind of on this site again.
Okay, our high-low isn't angle pinged, but that's okay.
Yeah, seeing Ion in your sight line stopped again. Dapper, they're getting pushed into this. This is
3 people spotted toward A. Usually this would be a B reaction,
Expecting the B pivot too. That's why Raze
but D1's just full walk around glitch straight into A. Whoa. This is bold, bro. Look at how much space they've gotten off the walk around.
still up in here.
Foreign's taken all of site and back site. 3 people showed on this A site a second.
No, not this side.
Okay, Foreign got a max win, bro.
Man who's been so good this split so
What
far,
the
for
fuck?
D1 saves it.
Foreign took the whole bomb site by himself. Gets the entry on the drop player as well.
Over towards Pit. It's gonna be huge. Dynamic with the wraparound.
Boomy has nade for the 2 players stuck in drop.
Be able to save the insurance round.
Oh my god. Okay, he had to updraft out.
Into his lonesome. Boomy. Just as the
Heard the audio cue. Oh my god.
The right side. Here's the shots. Nade to stop him down.
Oh my god. What a round by D1, bro.
Wow, and the one thing that did stand out in that
What a
opening
round by D1, bro.
He's opping, right? He didn't op a lot on the attack, especially in
Holy
that first low match.
shit.
It was over on Pearl, but now that he's pulled it out here, that was a crazy
Holy shit.
pickup, right? And that's why the retake was so delayed as well. Was Vic was TPing past the bike.
Full walk around glitch into the A bomb site for free, by the way.
I had to get the line before the paired away fully still eat it in. Since they did spot each other out, then
Who are the top teams and challengers? I know of the basics like MADSR. See newer teams like Energy A. What teams like ADG are like Hidden Gems? ADG is the obvious one. I think D1 is probably the other hidden gem. They were literally 3rd. They placed 3rd in the playoffs last year. And they went from Mikey to Dapper. So we'll see kind of like how the change goes there. But D1 is definitely an underrated team. They added a coach as well, D1. So you'd expect that they would only, you know, eventually scale at the very least. I think FlyQuest is the other obvious one outside of the list you already said.
In this one, D1's there immediately. On the flank, pound as well from Dynamic. He can do it all. Hold, clutch, find space. It's crazy.
Why is the C orb called the God Smoke? There's a lot of reasons for it, but it's basically sightlines. While this is like kind of an easy round, I can talk about it. When you are on this back wall, when the players are on this line here, clearing this corner, they are like effectively going into a double angle on the people that are on this back wall. But the problem with this back wall angle from post-plant POV, the problem with this angle is that the players that are back here all have a great angle advantage to the players that are here. So the way that you nullify that angle advantage is basically like adding the orb here. It denies like these opportunities. The only angle that can be annoying is if they insta-jump on the boxes here, which we've only seen very few times. But I think it is a good counter to the current God Orb.
Nice forward thinking. But,
Wow.
The little gap in that ult,
these sniper rifles, big issue, it feels like as well for ADG.
that's annoying. Lever MIBR. I mean, I would probably have Lev, but...
And adapted to that little sight line in the Viper's Pit or something they set up, but...
I mean, Lev is already in good form. It's going to be on Neon, old Neon. It makes sense that you would favor Lev. Lev is a very, very good team.
Entering with a rifle. Yeah,
That's
but
foreign,
he's
that's
got
foreign, bro.
he's got the Osmos hop going on right now, but he's not really baiting the team as much. He's in the business. Ion now. This is
Wow.
where you
It's a big kill. Calamity with an incredible trade.
I love that confidence just to sail in and go.
Expects a repeat, he just hard holds him. Like, that's pretty heads up, bro. Pretty heads up.
Now they'll have ideally that Nightfall to counter any sort of showstopper retake.
Can ADG comp do reclears and attack without fade? Reclears and attack without fade.
Two scopes, yeah. They'll let him go.
It's not like ideal.
High dynamic, not seen. I mean,
Trying to reclear the deep space A, if they have the deep space A on you when you're not running fade, is kind of annoying. They can like smoke the ground though and like create a little bit of extra space, pop flash through. There's ways to do it, but they don't have great tools, yeah.
It was an opportunity, but nothing in the moment. Dapper with a scope gets some value and might just have to save it. It is a win con for Boomy, and the style they like to play here is
definitely don't have great tools.
Yeah, again, it's Ion,
Do you like Ion better on controller or duelist?
And then it's chaotic as that retake duelist. That
I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion. All I know is that in interviews, Ion said something about how he doesn't actually like playing controller. He was only doing it because like that's what rankers needed.
There were a lot of options, but yeah,
Man,
I like the disrespect from Calamity. It shows that we are gonna have a
that play from Calamity was nice. That's W confidence.
Not ADG side, but That's the lead back. Still 4 ultimates to work with for D1.
He doesn't like it, but he's better on Smoker.
Again, perpetual buy.
Well, you always look better when
That I've had.
when your whole team is winning, right? So
rounds prior.
yeah.
Flash over towards the A side now as well. Challenging this Viper wall takes a lot of effort.
But I don't know. I haven't watched too much Ion like specifically.
A complete lurk and a wrap too from the backside of ADG.
I started watching tier 2 like kind of when Ion was like I only watched a few matches of Ion when he was playing duelist for SRB, and he was kind of like feast or famine then. It felt like so far in these 2 matches we've seen though, like Ion's gotten pretty insane value on duelist.
Push pull. They gave up B entirely, banking that this team will commit as they always do D1 towards these sites.
Like the pause, let dynamic regroup with Foreign here. And maybe set up some sort of steel guard in play, but ADG are waiting for it.
Spike down A.
No trap this time being sprung from the side of D1. I've had it once before.
But somebody that got orb on site so it blocks the box angle. Then you kind of nullify. The problem is you lose like a lot of these angles.
Flawlessly done there.
You lose like a lot of these angles if it like bleeds into sight. Then you can't like actually see people that are back wall here. It makes it a little bit easier for it makes it a little bit easier for the defenders to play the retake. Currently the meta is like people will either add this smoke or they'll add that smoke that you're literally talking about on the retake to try to like make their time easier dealing with these angles. Or like super old meta would be adding a one-way here. But I think that this is kind of like outdated. People usually add this smoke or this one to try to like help them actually like deal with these angles and fight these angles like front to back. Will you be watching EWC today? Yes.
Lamb, right? Since
MIBR left.
No shield kind of is going to be the goal for this round, but we'll see if that plan sticks out of the timeout.
That's a good plan too.
I don't think there's going to be any more getting called up to tier 1, chat. The last opportunity for a team to get called, or like a player to get called up to tier 1 that we haven't already heard of or seen is after these EWC quals. And I think it's pretty unlikely. Pretty damn unlikely. Yeah.
Like if Boomy's if your win con is your opera has to out-op Ion, that is a very risky game plan to walk in.
Okay, heavy ults on the side of D1.
Checking my notes. Yeah, it's Ion. Man,
surely we have some sort of set strat that we want to run.
He's able to track you through smokes if you give him a pixel. It's a tough ask for Boomy to be able to do this on attack.
Yeah, and this is the firepower we thought, or I thought that ADG would come into the series with, and why they were slightly favored in the prediction for my eyes, right? Even if they don't have the best calling in stone yet, working around Mikey, who's the previous IGL, again, knows D1, and like, their book, like...
Are bombs on Dapper?
Dapper's calling specifically. It's just
but he's the guy that's like out in Mount, or like out in Rubble. Passes it late. That's kind of like suboptimal. They had to do 2 door rotations. So they actually have late scaling on their Vice. Looks like it doesn't fully matter.
This time sees to be able to get a lot of information. Mikey trying to delay, but Boomy's already in there. Mikey gets that trade once again. Close range sword. He can't do much in this
well played.
Calamity.
We talked about those scenarios, bro. Calamity getting that kill cleanly is like pretty nice. When the player's like tucked like that and you have to like hard clear them, but they could also peek you on timing, those are always so awkward. Calamity finds the perfect timing to just hold the player and he overpeaks.
They have no respect. They have no thought.
Actually, good micro. Good micro.
Yeah, I think that could have been this call for style too. Just simplify things, guys. Like ADG are taking a lot of space. They're playing purely for retake. If we can just fight into them like they did into rope for Boomy specifically, then that works out quite well. So if you're ADG, you're probably gonna play a few steps backwards to avoid
someone you think deserves to be called up.
Like the showstopper that we just saw, but
there's just so much talent in tier 2, bro. It's like the ones that I thought should be called up ended up getting called up is kind of like the best way to put it. It's like all of the C9 pickups, Fireball Ops, Note, Jack, like these are all incredible players that deserve their opportunity in tier 1. I just hope that C9 game plans and this kind of stuff actually does like kind of get fully fleshed out, that they end up finding a good identity for that team, given that they have little time to prep. I mean, I say little time to prep, but realistically, like having a month and a half or whatever it is that they have to prep for stage 2 is high key a lot of time. It's a lot of time to figure out your game plan on the maps that are going to be in the pool. If there is a new map, I don't know what map gets taken out. So maybe there'll be a little bit wasted time on one map, but
last time this happens though, they just wait for this to go down. Ion missing because there's so many options. Boomy is able to get that micro flick just
They're gone.
so fast, and this is done. You're being mollied off as well. Chaotic
Yeah,
gets
it's
so much
cooked,
damage.
man.
Finds Vic through the
Once this
smoke.
second player gets spammed through smoke,
For ADG, their defense looks so
seems like our
good
A side's a
but
bit of a problem.
now it seemed that D1 has
Oh my god, and nobody was entrenched because the side players died, so now the fake is...
On the day fight, like pulled the blades out, and that's a very different story.
Why are we
from Fold
walking?
the wall side, right? You can beat
Why are
that
we
team
walking?
form,
Why are we walking?
get an isolated fight while they
Bro, they walked out all of this space just in case they were here.
is backing you up.
Ooh, they like it delayed their timing. They were fast to reclear here, and then ADG isn't stacking.
Maybe there's a trade.
Then you dash away.
Like you have to be as fast as possible leaving this space once you fake it.
But all in all, the fight, main at the end of the day did not go their way.
There was a world that ADG just a fast reclear and actually stacks in time, and they still had the Vice utility to stall. If everything was flowing faster for ADG, there was a world that they could reclear fast enough, get back to C, and actually be like stacked.
To push them back off of these crazy one-offs.
It's good that they started running once they got here. They were a little diligent on clearing from B, but I think they just have to like rush the timing and
It's ADG
make sure they don't get accidentally recleared and stacked on.
Go for a 2v5 half the time. There is now respect being given.
I mean,
over
okay,
D1.
W.
This is a very fast
W.
match right now between both these teams, and D1 have finally found the.
I realize C9 doesn't have a secondary duelist. Yeah,
Control of the map.
I think. That being said, for stage 2, if the meta does fully change, Sentinel buff alongside double initiates like good again because of the initiator changes, it might just be a really good meta for C9. Zelsis has been kind of like this like KO flash player before. If it's double init, they have Jack, great scan player. I think that the worst case scenario for C9 is that Phoenix stays OP, and then like, what are they going to do about that? Like, Zelsis goes on Phoenix? Zelsis on Phoenix? I mean, he's played it before, but like, I don't know if you want to really like bank on that.
They'll rewrap stairs. They've done it so many rounds in a row. I don't even think retakes the possibility, Zobi. I'm on your team. You have to fight right now.
Well, Ion's going to try to deep up line through the one way.
I feel like the attack should be better for D1, by the way.
Just like that.
Like, bullying C should feel pretty comfy. Because they don't have Viper to like have like constant smokes on the choke while you're trying to like actually bait the utility. Wow. Tether plus the Omen ult.
Yeah, it's insane. Not being seen by
That was pretty nice.
Got some sauce with them on this
That was also a Fade ult too, right? So it even makes it easier.
Spam back the Odin's there. D1 has the answers.
It would have worked even just with a tether though.
Pretty exhausted too. There is no way in unless Sacred gets a kill and pops the Steel Garden.
I mean, again, same situation. 3v5. You saved last time. Why wouldn't you now? Dynamic says you should have. You could have, but you didn't. 3K for D1. They're taking
Saving 2 guns would have been big for ADG. Saving 2 guns would have been really big for ADG. They're gonna have 2 people on shit guns now, man.
I'm getting memories. I feel like
Yikes.
this was a series that like both teams, like Dynamo and D1, would start like 0-4,
Yikes.
0-3, and then tie it up immediately.
Guardian
after.
light armor.
Or get
Chaotix on
offensive
3,000
Jean
creds to
before
spend.
the end of
Spectre
the half.
full armor.
ADG, though, I mean, they
Yikes.
wrestled together a bye for the last.
It's a fun game so far. Yeah. Honestly, D1 has been pretty fun to watch. ADG is, I expect them to be a fun team to watch. I think ADG did some good stuff on the attack as well. Double entries, like over C.
But again, it's
They have some win cons for sure.
Mikey, Chaotic. These
Ways to
players
deal
like
with like
to go
the
for
Viper
first
Vice towards C.
You have to really just quiet your
I think
ego
Jet's
down,
actually
get outside,
underrated.
do what you can to delay for the team and Sacred.
Jet's underrated on Lotus.
Very early ultimate coming through though. His team's not ready for this one yet.
Oh, this
Hold
timing.
Up. The timing up in heaven.
Leg.
Oh, the leg and the Odin
Traded.
combination is huge. There's just no way, but the top down as well from ADG is able to equalize just a little bit. Spikes down.
Oh my goodness. 3v3 with space now.
He'll take it, and he's making this miserable for ADG. Calamity is ready for
I don't think this late timing is going to do anything though, chat, from the Vice. Oh. The tree player dying is really bad.
You have so much pressure on this side. Dynamic will drop down.
Surprised that Dynamic didn't go drop.
It's absolutely stellar. Galactic.
Maybe it's because he's worried about like them sticking from like this plant is like this plant's okay. It makes it a little bit more doable from A main, but like for backside drop like rewrap late, it's not that good. Probably he just wants the faster scaling timing.
main playmaker.
Is this a different pick? Yeah, it's the one from C9.
On the re-wrap, but Dynamic just blazing through these backside positions here, and master of playing time in that position, and just didn't really give ADG the breathing room needed to play that
okay, well,
intended. So
5-7.
at the half. It goes back to we mentioned attack side. This is their map.
D1 ended up kind of like closing out that half pretty cleanly.
Is ADG doing okay?
ADG has a coach, right?
Few rounds are going to be that meter.
Yeah,
ADG has a coach. I'm surprised to see no round 11 timeout.
You're saying they're not giving ADG the time to breathe. Not me either. I mean, I'm having so
Shadow's
much
casting
fun
his fire,
watching
100%.
teams play right now. The pace is so
Shadow's a
fast.
very
It's
good
all
caster.
about the micro, the talent, and every single player's taking
Shayo
as
hasn't
much space as they can.
casted
Player to watch right
a
now.
VCT match.
Has a really good
Am I right?
positions from
Or no?
both people, his teammates and the enemies.
I like this.
Shadow's never casted
Try to
VCT,
get in
right?
Position to deny that information, and
Sure, he'll get an opportunity at some
Made,
point.
Jiggles.
Surely.
D1 side, they're ready to continue.
Yeah, 4 people on the site with a thorn. It's a trap.
Waiting to see what the util investment looks
Smoke
like
on
here. They could
tree
just do it,
choke
but
is
they
good.
don't know
I like it.
still, and that's the problem.
Now they're going to open door, pivot, walk through this thorn. This is going to be an easy break on the thorn for sure.
Thorn. If it's not blocked, we have so much information. And Calamity can spam off of it.
Full walk around glitch.
Oh,
This
no.
is nice.
Timing, though.
Into
This
the
is
face,
nice.
Into the lines then. Calamity so patient. Here comes
What?
the upper play. 1 is the only thing he gets. The combination is there for the rest of the team though.
I mean,
Get the spike on B.
it's okay. Honestly, he gets 1, that's fine. But like he could have played for like the tuck in the corner, like full like trigger discipline kind of thing, because they were like on a such an important like fast react timing. I feel like they're always gonna go lazy into it, but
Dynamic taking the timing. There's 2 players here though. They play into one of the sides.
that's okay. It's a risk one way or the other.
Now Chaotic finds space to breathe. Calamity low HP.
Wow.
cannot find the
ADG actually
headshot.
win this round.
ADG and Trades have done it.
I was so worried that D1 were about to flip on the site because
Ruh-roh.
they chose to fight into that ceiling space. It's like
6-7, yeah.
Take those early engagements or just
Yeah, 6-7 indeed.
And this time ADG do pull ahead. The buy-up comes through with a Vandal even for Chaotic, who was the great stabilization effort alongside Ion in
my experience, when the door is still there, unbroken, if you are full tucked, maybe he was trying to retuck into the angle and he got caught off guard. That kind of seems like what happened at the end there. That's rough. That's unlucky.
Okay, so both pistols go ADG's way. I'm surprised them going back towards B. I think they're recognizing, like you mentioned.
I like the idea from ADG though.
They're so hefty towards A. Towards
They went
C
tree,
now.
baited a smoke, they went through short, then they tried to like contact into A, see if they could get it for free.
They will get on a B.
Late round pivot to B once they spotted multiple people on A still. Like they're kind of working the contact game well, bro. And now this round they've walked into the B side for free.
Oh, he just did. No one's won that
Jiggled it.
No one's
Boomy just walked up and jiggled it with a knife.
Easy first kill. Okay, that's an easy first kill, I guess.
Yeah, totally fine.
W contact.
Paranoid late
Bro,
two
contacting in
from,
this game gets you
Forest,
way too
so
much space.
Gonna meet Minster here in C-Link.
Flood will come in.
I'm gonna deem this the NRG anti-eco. NRG, when I was coaching, was one of the only teams that like usually on these rounds you would want to go like C or A. But when you go C or A on these like anti-eco rounds, there's a risk of being like silent stacked. Because most people are going to usually be A or C. Like if you're stacking a bomb site, they're not really going to predict like B as your like spot to silent stack. Also, you can't really like live in a lot of these B positions. Like it's going to end up being like a B flood anyway. So what NRG would do to my team especially, because we were a silent stack eco team, was they would just full walk the mid space on like every map. They would walk all the way through the mid space and somehow, and they even did it recently, where they're like wrapping behind you on this map from B and killing our C player from C-Link waterfall. And it's like, bro, fuck man, like you're just walking through like B, which is usually the site that people would deem as like a scary site to go into.
When it comes to the actual,
like on the low buy round, or when you're against the low buy.
ADG are just ramping up.
But yeah, NRG does it extremely cleanly, and ADG does it here. Makes it an easy round. Find the entire site without even using a piece of util.
Huge early aggression though. Foreign open up the door as well. You know, to use that vice.
And the bonus is looking pretty money for ADG. The only person that doesn't have a good gun is Mike. And Mikey has, you know, who cares? Like, you're going to be on dog duty anyway.
Last time they scaled into A, there was no
So they push back A because their comp does have a bit of a weakness toward re-clearing A. It's understandable.
Until the pop. And here they prayed up
Definitely understandable.
Left Vic deposited, and the rotations from Division 1 still came through.
This deep line from Dynamic is nice, but it's a very good, like, pre-aim angle. He's going to play for one shot and give. Info gained.
And that's why Dynamics is going for it. And we'll try to skip everything over. Thorns being popped.
Okay, they never looked to see if there was a wall debate. Vic kills 2 on the A rewalk. Oh, just Vic just actually gets 2 on that. And they killed the C player somehow.
B side opens off that C kill too, so they should get a nice post position where Calamy's heroics have now been.
This might be a snowball.
First positions identified. ADG look like they are set to sail into the lead.
These are big picks, chat. These are big picks. Were you watching LEV vs MIBR? Yes. LEV vs MIBR is in 15 minutes, chat.
Gaming again.
Hopefully we can finish out this map and then we can swap to the next, but we'll see.
To me, this is a vibes team. Again,
EWC qual aside, did Energy ever beat your 100T team?
What the level of concreteness and the calling is going to look like, and if he go off and do what he wants, right? It doesn't have to be a strict sacred lurk, right? The Omen can lurk if he wants to, and those 2 kills, ADS headshots with the Vandal, like that is criminal to completely lock in that rifle round. Now both, by the way, 3-0 openings for ADG to the halves.
Yes. 2025 America kickoff. We had a close match against them.
Even more insane this time. The lead can be stretched over by
Outside of that, we were 3-1.
Just as that economy by a little
yeah, we were 3-1 against them.
I leave so many questions
without EWC. EWC, we won 1, we won 1, lost 1 against Energy, I think.
I kind of want to see the showstopper fake. I feel like people don't use ults enough to fake anymore, Shayo.
I don't think they need to at the moment. I feel like the showstoppers are going to be huge against the team.
Fakes are bad. Fakes are bad. Don't fake.
To lock things down. I'd love a fake though. Against the
Boomy's calling the rotates though. Like again, they're going to be on a site where do you want to have maximum time to retake, eco round or not?
They haven't touched down the site yet though. If they move fast.
Oh my, this is a 5-man gamble stack soon.
We'll try for it. Oh, big string from Dynamic. It could have been so much more fun. Calamity finds one, gives space for Boomy to be able to take
the jiggle fight there is nice, bro. They got 2 back. Refight with 4. Let's see it.
Okay, find the hole.
Ion killed 2 on the drop swing. Shit. Shit.
Winning towards the end of it.
Yeah, Ion basically.
Faker disagrees with you.
Was nice.
Who are your favorites? MIBR or LEV? Probably LEV. I mean, understandably LEV. LEV just looked like they were potentially going to 3-0 the grand final. This is on Neon, like the old Neon patch, EWC. Like, guys, it's probably going to be LEV, but MIBR can do it. Of course MIBR can do it. The talent on MIBR is incredible. If they're able to, like, kind of piece together their game plans and structure a bit, I feel like they have so much talent on that roster, man. You can easily randomly just pop off and win against LEV. It's an easy wall debate out. Counterpoint, 6 beat Faker. Actually true, wait. Okay, but he beat me more in my career than I beat him, so now what? One was during a Mickey Mouse, though.
Might have not been worth it if they went away.
He beat my team when we were at like IEM Katowice.
I to see if the Vice is here, if the Vice overpeaks before going back towards C or come into the safe fight.
That doesn't count, right?
This is really good forward up top. Spraying down from bottom as well. They're trying to go toe-to-toe with them on the same level. TPing off, cover his teleports. Is able to escape away, but your teammates die. The commitment is not there.
Like, why is Calamity swinging when you can see forward and try to TP to get away?
Beating him even one time is like good enough. Agreed?
Dynamic, right position, right time, but again, Ion is that net of security.
4v2.
He's almost there, one step away every single time. Ion whipping, giving a space for Dapper to play. But he can't connect 2 dots together. No square formed. It's an armada.
Know your wash. What's the Cypher exploit? You can give the Cypher cam a gun again, which is not ideal.
Rounds a perfect perfect attack cast so far for Azure Dragon Gaming at 5 rounds in a row. Economy shattered yet again, and Division 1 still.
Let me figure out on my second monitor
taken.
the
Ion
EWC
still
stream
his
stuff,
operator as well, being that lurk player is an interesting
so I can
job,
just
but
make sure we're not
it's
gonna
like,
miss
it's like
it.
You can't even win this A fight when you had the perfect setup. It's like, what can D1 do right now?
I'm just confused as to like if you have 3 people there, it's 3v4. You take that fight all the way down, and you trust the rest of your team.
Okay, I have it on my second monitor now. The EWC stuff, so I can tell you when it's about to start. We're good. We're good. We have plenty of time.
You're not gonna see anything.
They have 5 minutes before like even any pro or any pre-show stuff starts. There's too many fucking Pokemon fighting me, bro. He only has 20 bullets in that stinger.
On D1's team over and over again, their takes are flawless.
And again, I know.
I mean, ADG is really turned up on this attack side.
Prowess, but you look at the names on ADG. Vic, again, tier 1, very stable element, was there for a long time.
Is it wrong on VLR? 100T plays today? No.
And
100T does not play today.
It's just been shifting around teams because they are
100T does not play today.
Individually, and that's why this team.
I'll send a message and just double check.
They didn't even play. This team didn't even play like the Fun Havers, like the rework of Division 1 did, by the way. And they're having this level of success. So D1, Eco, pretty much going to be thwarted unless Dynamic pulls a fast one, but the pacing doesn't say so. Doesn't even gun for the upgrade. So that'll be 11 for ADG, and hopefully the timeout, because if they lose that, it's another Eco, and like you're broke. So it would be the last opportunity for Style to get a word in, basically.
Having this double duelist, having the Sky just makes this attitude of
Tomorrow, 100T does play tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST.
inside the game. D1 plays
PDT.
exactly like ADG. They genuinely do the exact same type of style of play. They like to get scrappy with it, but
Tomorrow at 5 p.m. PDT.
Double duelist, the Sky, it's a lot harder for them to activate and get scrappy with ADG.
It's funny that you call Division 1 scrappy, because that was the entire idea, was that Dapper was reeling in how scrappy this team was compared to last stage. So it's
Are you
like,
watching Aspos POV? We'll probably watch the official stream because of minimap.
Scrappy, actually. And Style also has added to that stability element for this team, right? And it's like, okay, well, now neither are working, right? The more structured environment versus the scrappiness that got them that 3rd place finish last stage before the rework.
Okay.
Of the IGL.
Comeback time?
And it's just like, okay.
D1 pause? Comeback time.
Though. Again, this team up against Dynamo had 2 11-13s. One went their way.
I didn't know there was an official stream.
So
yes.
fully capable that out of this
Here.
Byron Style has an idea
Show you.
a couple of these ultimates
The official stream is currently
win those 3 or 4 rounds in a row.
in a timer,
Can they do it again when they haven't gotten?
but you know we're waiting. We're waiting anyway, so might as well continue watching this.
To do it against the ultimates that ADG has as well. Chaotic Showstopper has actually found lots of boons on both,
Okay.
taking sites, defending some of the spikes as well. And it will come up if these guys play well, and it ends up being like 11-11. So
Ion's still in the T side up.
to go over
Let's
here.
see.
The biggest thing though is how aggressive.
I like this a lot. When teams make noise opposite side of the T side up so you don't get smoked, I think that's really important. Really, really, really important. Extremely important.
Instead of fighting for the space.
I don't know. I feel like they've already been rotating fast. They've already fought for
Raise fade, that's big info.
Benefit. Fake the A pressure. Put your vice.
Dodging the eye as well, bro. That's max win info here for Ion.
ADG have been just like fluctuating off of pressure and what Ion information wise is able to find. So
The fact that he's on top route though is kind of annoying for him. Like he's gonna want to drop off eventually, but he's gonna have to make noise to drop off.
both teams. So I'm curious to see how
The streak is now older than you are, Zix.
I mean, the biggest thing
W
too is that
Darkness,
every
35
time
stream
he's been
streak.
here,
Go, bro.
Lies Wall, Thorns, and this Trailblazer will see none of it. We'll find Foreign. They'll TP in, but it's a bit of a fake. And now the mental stack for Foreign, there's so much pressure. No smokes dropped on the map at all.
Falling smoke?
You can see that just gives so much freedom.
No falling smoke. No falling smoke plus peek from Foreign
kind of want the Seekers to come out right about now to see if
means that he doesn't get that extra little bit of info and opportunity.
the Ion lurk there. They are
Yeah, okay, so they come in for now. It actually supports
faking the beat
Ion's
of it.
lurk. Yeah. It's a sick. Look how far Ion's gone. Past the Viper wall.
This would have been one of those scenarios
They don't realize the devices here. This should be
that they could have done like the double face here and then orb up as soon as the omen smoke fades. Ooh. I don't know, updraft peak doesn't feel nice anymore, I think. People are like hearing that audio cue and they're instantly adjusting.
Is still winning. Rolling gold, gold, gold every single time there's a fight on his screen.
But he's doing it because of the thorn.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe he like pings the thorn for his teammate. His teammate breaks it and then he just jumps across the angle instead. Forces the player to like track instead.
Dislodge this low flat position. So if they somehow salvage this 2v3, I'm done.
Could be possible with this timing. Boomy Dashing across, he hears the steps, and Vic will actually challenge him. Going for it. Steel Garden there. Just has that
Oh, this might be a big kill.
Wait for it, Shorty. But he's seen
That's a
both
pretty
of
big
them
kill.
so they understand
Good
the
space,
position.
but
He's been reversed.
this is not that comfy. It's not planted for you.
See the head trying to stick it. One spray, Vic inside the way, but dynamic. Starting
Big
the
round from
and
Dynamic.
ending it.
Good attempt by ADG, honestly. It was a good smoke. That was ADG smoke, surely. Surely, right?
Again, it's like
Believe
it
so.
was a final destination moment where I'm like, I see this going really bad, really fast because they had 35 seconds left. If I lost an engagement A,
Dapper looking good. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, considering that, I don't think he was playing the game that much. I think he's been like spam playing a shit ton of Rust. Actually, okay, fun fact, chat. Actually, it's not like officially announced, but I'm gonna be part of a Rust tournament that's coming up like during London, and Dapper's actually on my team. It's kind of funny.
Sure that 2v3 didn't fall to the wayside, and
Little Rust event.
now,
Should be fun.
sure. That should not have happened, but sure.
This is big. A pressure is what lets the other side of the map work, and right now they're speeding up to make sure that that work doesn't get started.
Shit, they're actually fully entrenched here. Double entry top. Oh, he's dead, by the way. That is like for sure some Omen syndrome for sure. Some Omen syndrome. Everybody's always thinking about how they can TP. Like in that situation, it's just better. Like he takes a duel. He got 0% opportunity there after the TP. That TP is just never good. That's rough. That's rough. Will you be on 24/7? So no London streams? No, I will be doing London streams. I will be doing London streams. It actually worked out perfect timing-wise. The London streams for me are at like 7 a.m. to like 11 a.m. or something. 7 to like 11 or 1, depending on how long the games are. And then I can just stream the Rust tournament after.
I think they know it's up now too, so that's gonna be dangerous the next round, win or lose.
No EWC Watch Party today. We're gonna swap. We're gonna swap, guys. We're gonna swap. We're just watching this while it's still on. This map's about to be over anyway. I have it on my second monitor. See? We will be watching. Don't worry, we will be watching.
Showstopper 2 in the back pocket from that triple kill, and I mean,
Bro, I like closing coffee.
Small wins where they come, Shia, right? Division 1 have to win now 4
You know
rounds in a
what's
row
crazy?
to get to overtime, and
What's crazy is that's the same guy that said your voice pissing me off.
amidst the storm of half buys.
It's gonna be fine for now. Where are we putting Boomy?
Let me think. Let me think. What do we do? What do we do with a guy like that? His only purpose here is to like rage bait or say weird comments.
Nobody's there for now.
Chat, you decide. Decide his fate.
One-way smoke every time that this was one-way.
Mod him, promote him. You guys are weird. You guys are actually weird. VIP? No, you guys are weird.
That is a headshot through the wall, and somehow Mikey survives it.
You can't heal yourself though.
Hey, Sheriff in tow with the skis, so big moments of Utah that should have helped the retake. Or not even the retake.
We're watching MIBR LEV today. We're watching MIBR LEV today. We're watching MIBR LEV today. Should I just swap now? Fuck it, guys. It's one round. It's one round. It's one round. They're not started yet, MIBR LEV.
Flash coming in, dodge. It's all on Boomy now.
Mound take. Once you find out a player's on Mound, you use the Omen ult. I like that. It's good details. ADG, just close it out so I stop getting the same question.
It's a site that's opened up. Chaotic has to defend it down. Boomy finds Chaotic as Dynamic falls.
3v3 situation. Ion fast timing into heaven. Annoying movement. Oh.
He's trying for it. So close. Everyone's
Calamity actually living here is making it so annoying. It's a big kill. Both from ceiling now. GG. GG. Thank you, ADG. All right, we won't be watching the rest of this series. Guys, if you want to watch the rest of this series, this is the main stream. Valorant_North America. I'm sure this series is going to be a banger as well. But we got to swap. We got to swap. We got to swap to EWC. I thought this was the veto. They're just showing the map pool. Thank you for watching, Tier 2 viewers. We are swapping to EWC. Nice map. Nice map, Ion. Nice map. Nice operator, bro. He said, what? Okay, swapping.
It starts to look quite
W Van Sealy as well, by the way. I'm looking nervy, RN. You only missed like 2 flicks, bro. 2 flicks that I saw. You're high impact on the op. High impact, bro. This is a fun series to watch, though. Like, actually. I'm looking nervy right now is a good calm, though. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. The attack side jet looking nice.
Bracket, but also MIBR got some success in that.
Let me change title and everything.
For the stage 1 of VCT. So, Leviathan makes London. They're going to see an international MIBR.
This is echoing.
EWC, I think, just is worth a lot to someone like to a team like MIBR.
100%. I think it's a great way to turn things around for sure. And especially if you looked at the bracket earlier on, you were slightly paying attention to it. MIBR actually just got a 2-0 against Crew. And Crew was supposed to be notably the best team going into Americas after 2 weeks because of
swapping title.
That they had with the visa issues.
Swapping titles.
We're looking like, oh crap, they're unstoppable on Lotus. The map pool might be deep, but then we realized there that maybe they're not as strong as we anticipated for them to be. But for MIBR to have that first stepping stone over Crew, and now to have to face...
Who you got for MIBR versus Lev? Lev. Any thoughts on which map Lev is winning? Depends on the veto. This is a best of 5, chat. Best of 5. Best of 5. I think that MIBR had some weird game plans on like certain maps, and if you don't have a fully fleshed out map pool, like you're gonna kind of suffer in the BO5. If you guys remember... They didn't have like, they had like a weird comp on Breeze. They're using their Harbor High Tide on bad timing. Playing Sky in their comp. I mean, Fracture, they still have Sky in their comp too. Double Duelist. But, you know, at least they were looking like pretty good on Fracture consistently. And then they end up pulling out the same comp, but they kind of swapped roles, right? Like Verno's on Brim now and Mazzino goes to Sky. So... you just kind of have to, like, probably assume that since Lev just played a bunch of BO5s, well, I guess one BO5, but this is a very close BO5 against the best team in the region, you're probably just going to favor Lev. And Lev already beat this MIBR team as well, right? 2-1. The only map that Lev is, like, even, like, noticeably bad on is Fracture. But Lev does have a permaban, so MIBR Fracture will be in the pool. So... the map that I expect MIBR to win is probably Fracture. Probably Fracture. And then Lev's probably pretty favored on every other map in the pool. Because even if Breeze is a weak point for Lev, nah, Sentinels has actually been a pretty good Breeze team, though. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to see what has changed into the playstyle of MIBR going into today.
And the calling from Verno's been fantastic. The double duelist, MIBR really honed in on that identity. And I think we just wanted to see more aggression from them. That's kind of the whole point of the...
No, sorry, we need to update the pin. We need to update the pin. Nerfed Neon. I just deleted the... okay. All right, here we go. Hey, are all 4 games being played today? No, tomorrow is the 100 Thieves game. 100 Thieves game is tomorrow. 100 Thieves game is tomorrow. This game is tomorrow. This is correct. I think that these games are actually being played today. I think this is the only one that people are saying is wrong. This is the only one that people are saying is wrong. I think this is actually happening today, but I don't know for sure. This match is being streamed Sentinels. You're going to get Rob Moore talking. Congratulations if you wanted to watch that match. But we will be on the official stream watching Lev versus MIBR. Nah, I'm good, fam. Nice.
Sato into Spike Zine, Blows, and Neon.
Here, let me do the watch Hotspots PV. We can have it open in case something cool happens. I want to see how big the delay is. I mean, low-key, this is like a better stream right now. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I got stunlocked by the watch Hotspots PV message. Weren't you watching Under T? Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were. Ads already ran, so that's good. So we don't have to run those. Because that's probably what I was about to do.
of veterans, and LEV just feel like the complete opposite, the yin to the yang, just a lot of young players, but also a lot of hype players. Every time you watch Sato, he's standing up. I'd be convinced he plays standing up too, but it's just every big play.
The echo's getting me good. The echo's getting me good. Do you think Energy can take over Furia for their EWC run? Honest take only. You thought I was going to lie to you. Yeah, I mean, I think that NRG are likely to win against Furia, yeah. Yeah, I think Energy is likely to win. Energy was in pretty good form. I was surprised to see this result. They ended up actually changing their Ascent comp, which I think is a big W. Ethan actually swapped to KO. Mata swapped to Jet. Kiko's on smokes. This makes the most sense to me. Because the thing is, when Kiko plays Senti, he's only playing KJ currently. And if they want to still have Vice for Scuba, like that makes sense. He would go to Omen. I think that this comp makes a lot of sense to me for Energy. If I was Energy, I would probably also play this comp. I think the other world that you play instead of this comp would be Jet, Sova, Phoenix. Kind of like this identity. And then like Ethan would probably be back on Omen again. I think Loud attacking is just underrated and they dominating everyone currently. You notice, right? Yeah. They've done really well with the contact play. Split, Breeze, Ascent, Fracture, Haven. MIBR picking Breeze. I told you the two maps that MIBR might like against this LEV team. Breeze and Fracture. Makes sense. I thought that they would pick Fracture here. This might be a 5-mapper. It might be a 5-mapper. If MIBR is in good form, this might actually be a 5-mapper. LEV has been kind of like perma-winning Split. LEV has been perma-winning, right? Haven't they like perma-won Split? They actually lost to G2 on the decider here. Outside of that, I think LEV hasn't ever lost on Split. The entire stage. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they do a lot of B default, but
on the same patch that they literally just play these maps.
What is LEV permaban? It's Lotus.
But I like that you bring up these maps.
It's Lotus.
Because Leviathan picked Split, and it was actually MIBR.
They should have won Split versus G2. I mean, if we're being honest, they should have won. They should have won Fracture. They should have won Fracture. It would have been a 3-0. I think people forget how this should have been a 3-0. This match should have been a 3-0. New patch or not? I gotta write the pin. Old Neon. Is there any other things I need to pin? Old Neon. That's it.
It's one thing to
Old Neon.
once on these maps. It's a whole other ball game to do it again.
For sure, Fracture is going to be a super.
No shotgun. That's a good point.
These two teams, because it almost feels like they found some great successes. Most recently, right? If you look at Leviathan, the comp that they brought up with the Wele Neon and Tejo Breeze,
and manually unpenned. Okay, perfect.
Them to be very proactive.
Oh, BO5. Okay. Old Neon plus shotguns plus BO5
for G2 in that series because they played the stage to really counter that. Overall, it still looked quite good.
Oh my god. Okay. Old Neon. Old Neon plus shotguns. Plus BO5 winner qualifies to EWC.
The Neon themselves between Aspas and Zekin, and also using a Sky to help at the same time. So it's going to be a
loser goes lower bracket. Boom.
Here on Breeze and also on Ascent.
There we go. The perfect pin.
If you look at the history recently here on Ascent, man.
Any thoughts on King pushing a 2v1? Is it a misplay?
Over MIB.
There's reasons that you would push a 2v1. There's reasons you would push a 2v1. I know exactly which one you're talking about. You're talking about the Jogama one, where he pushed here. The situation is, in the 2v1, bomb was down. I don't remember the plant. It might have been here, tucked. It was tucked here because he ends up rocketing and then killing the player here. There's 3 gaps in this 2v1. B main, heaven, spawn. If you push a lane like this, you are nullifying one of the gaps, and then like your teammate, which was, I believe, in heaven, no longer has to worry about this. You're like just giving sight, and you're like trying to help them not worry about this spawn space. If King is like a little bit faster on his timing, then, you know, he finds a more advantageous duel. He gets caught in transition. He dies. He ends up throwing the round. But in reality, if you watch that whole series and you just say like, these individual moments, like this one individual moment, like lost him the series, then you probably didn't watch the whole series, is how I feel about it. Because there was so many individual moments across the board that was winning them rounds. And like both teams were like at the same time. You know what I mean? It's like if you're always getting value out of winning or like out of the individual moments like that, where you're like pushing stuff, and then both teams had so many moments that are like that. It's basically the best way I can put it. I feel like it was still an advantageous duel. Well, if he wasn't fully expecting him, then it's not really advantageous, right? He was still moving around. He was still advantageous, or like he was still in transition. Why not double push together? I think the one player was already heaven, right? Why they got league pick bans UI for Valo? This has always been in the game. This is just like when you wouldn't see this on broadcast. This has already been like this. Gonna see you in Rust Kickoff this year? Yeah. Yeah, we will. We will be in Rust Kickoff. This has always been in the game. But the thing is, you don't usually see it because this doesn't show on the mainstream VCT. W Prime, B-Rooks. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, compositions.
Time they faced off against each other, text comes out with the
This is on Old Neon. I still think this MIBR team should have swapped to Jet, Sky, Raze. If they're going to play Sky on other maps, I don't know why they're not playing Jet, Sky, Raze on this map. It feels like it would be a super comfy situation for Zekin to go Raze, Ospas to be on Jet, and Verno to be on Sky. I feel like Jet, Sky, Raze should be what MIBR was even practicing, even if Neon's OP. I don't give a shit. But Zekin on Neon has looked pretty nice. But we are expecting kind of a LEV win here on this map.
Depending on the rounds. So I wonder if that's
we'll see.
Around in this matchup too.
Okay, LEV is the team that's in green.
On defense initially, a lot of the
boom MIBR. Production put up the teams.
I mean,
thank you, production.
So cheap, and why Phoenix is so meta right now, but it also breaks up the fight. You have so many options of smokes, if you will, to basically slice up the fight, whether it's the Viper wall, the Phoenix wall, the Neon wall, and that's a lot of chaos that Leviathan is very comfortable with.
And we're starting fast, and this is nature as well.
I'm not sure, Abby. I'm not sure. All right.
5 men at the beginning of these pistols, and there's only one player.
MIBR, Cage, contact is 5. Early space on B from Lev. It's going to be a bit of a retake with spam damage. Okay.
A little bit of damage into Zek.
5v5 retake. Plan for heaven.
They want information, they want space.
She's more planted in the open than anything. Okay, the observer swapping. We're gonna just stay on one person POV. I'm getting tripped out. Big kill from Ospas.
Oh, not even the high ground. They can't even get eyes and ears on the site.
Ospas gets a second chat.
The sides, but it's trades. It's an exchange, and it's MIBR ahead.
3v2 now.
Will seclude themselves back to the
3v2 with 3 gaps. So they can cover every gap. One player spotted. I don't think they've seen Sato yet. He's going to find an individual duel. Smoking claim. Oh my god, he flashed in the smoke. Well done. Can you watch Aspas POV? Aspas POV is quicker. Chat, do we care about quicker or like... Do we care about like having the minimap and shit? Because he's not showing minimap. Like, he's not showing minimap. He's not showing minimap. I know people are going to be split on this, but I think most people would prefer minimap.
Neon and Blows kind of stayed behind there.
It's not quicker, you're just behind on mainstream. Well, I mean, that's what he means by quicker.
And waiting for the smoke to dissipate.
Mainstream is 120? What, on YouTube or what?
And he's able to fully take control here of Heaven's side.
I got you guys, hold on. I'll swap to YouTube.
Close in and play that pulse plant to perfection as they anticipated the triple flank on the top of...
Why is Twitch so far behind? Look, I'm live.
So, great start.
All right, nobody's going to be mad, right? It's second round. Who cares? Agreed?
A lot of aggression coming out here from the defense of Leviathan.
All right, here we go.
This is what I'm talking about too.
Playback speed 2, close the chat, full screen. All right, now we are as far forward as we could possibly be. I got you guys.
But now that it's for him to activate solo, you saw how he isolated those.
Okay, the observer needs to stop switching POVs. This like observer lag is fucked.
I would say, especially denying any kind of shenanigans that could come out from the opposite side. So MIBR finding success.
I have a lot of people asking me about the Sen game. Isn't the Sen game being streamed right now by Sentinels?
There is such a thing as being disjointed when you have very mobile duelists that try to do too much. You don't know who is being closed off in the midst of all the smokes that could be surrounding your team. So MIBR with back-to-back successful hits at A and Tex
Says that the Sen game is live on VLR at least.
Like surviving a right-click classic to be able to win a second fight.
Okay, it's definitely live. I just saw Rob Moore's face.
For MIBR right now, it's actually quite clean. They're going for
Probably about to start. Yeah, probably about to start.
Leaving the stinger in the hands of Mazzino so that the ones that
All right, let's see. Shotgun for Spike.
with the sprays that you want to try to do
Looks to be a fast ramp open.
You're just trying to win the fights here on the control of A Heaven.
Oh, this is worst case scenario against a shotgun.
It's going to be another A flood, but now actually trying to prioritize.
What a shot by Verno. Spikes him flowing into the fight is something that we talked about earlier. When you flow into a fight like that after attention's pulled, it's not very good unless you're catching them off guard. That's an insane shot though by Verno. Another open plan for MIBR. Ospas on the off angle.
Here's a retake for LEV.
Okay, this Prowler's low-key sold Ospas' angle. Also, it looks like Ospas is playing without a crosshair because of the quality.
Is still solo, so he might get traded.
He's doing no crosshair challenge? That's crazy.
Oh, Sato with the check, the jiggle, Ospas.
Well done.
It's gonna force King into an awkward position.
What, Observer has like left-hand waddle on? Or is it like player-based Observer? There's no way this many people are on left-hand.
Not even that, just the escape route is being secured too, as MIBR converting the bonus is huge.
Okay, so far so good. If I'm looking at it so far here from how MIBR was working towards that A ramp, I don't know if Ospas...
What the fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck was that?
Zekin understood.
Beep, boop. And then all of a sudden the audio gets louder. Like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, to be fair, on this angle, left-hand player, or like left-hand gun model is better.
And training as well as they usually are. And Ospas was able to easy.
Prius, try to not freak out too hard.
Between Neon and Sato, so that was quite
First strike type of production. Was first strike bad? It wasn't really around for that.
Now trying to deny this.
MIBR with the bonus round is big though, chat. Big round from Ospas. Refight B main is good addition. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Well, let's throw out this Phantom, no? Throw out guns! Throw out guns! The glitch between players switching is due to observer ping. Yeah, I do know about that one. We gotta throw out those guns, man. Surely we fight for the B main space, get the gun out of there that Spike had, and then also throw out our teammate's gun. If I'm Lev, I'm just gonna call to like re-aggress B main, get those guns, and then play the A retake. They probably should have done it on earlier timing, but they didn't want to give away the fact that they were stacked toward B, probably.
An open plant on A, and now securing their 4th round of this.
They're so far away, the plant's not even heard, by the way, chat.
Only had one hero rifle here. It was Spike, and that's why you wanted that curveball. That's set up for the Neon, the double duelist. If MIBR can keep
okay, so realistically,
this is looking like
1 gun gained, 2nd gun on the ground. I mean, Lev's gonna be happy to save 2 of these guns. Blows probably just plays for some damage. It's like kind of an optimization thing, but man, you can kind of see MIBR deciding to not throw out these 2 guns is like, you know, 6,000 credit like decision to not throw out these guns. Obviously not exactly that, more like 5,800, but you guys get the idea. And if these 2 had armor or something, then it's even more expensive. Because these players would rather just die. Like Blows has half armor as an example. Crew playing mix. Do those guys, do they care? They're playing mix? What map?
Maybe mind game the run it back to bait out the
Haven.
and then try to even out the tally at the mid rounding, where Leviathan are usually pretty good at this so far.
Haven mix?
Great utility from
Ew.
both sides too. More
Ew.
attrition in terms of utility,
Ew.
but
Ew.
it's still the heavy firepower that MIBR brought into the round that enabled
we
them
go.
to win that. You can see here. Let me
Jet,
still a
Sova,
rifle round
Jet,
here for the
Sova,
side
ISO.
and, Leviathan, but a couple
Hold
of
on,
their
hold on.
shields. We're not trying to take advantage of that by bringing out any outlaws for MIBR though.
Now MIBR have prioritized much more of the.
Okay, while there's nothing happening around, Jet, Sova, ISO, Cypher mix. Ew, man. Ew. Ew.
From MIBR.
Ew.
Just trying to stay on the edge of their seats in case there's any.
Ew. ISO's less? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But Les is like a contact guy. Like, I don't think we should have less on ISO. He's not like really like the run it down kind of guy. He'll have to be in that comp though.
Despite all that distraction, all that noise at the top of heaven, Leviathan.
Okay, Lev get their round back.
Structure, and this could be the first round. Now 5 still left. And
Is left hand model better than right hand model? It's like angle specific, to be honest.
Paper, copy.
But it's all it's kind of preference. On certain angles, it'll matter.
From the side of MIBR, they get stoled here from the side of Leviathan. You get full
On certain maps, certain angles, it'll matter, but
that one through is run it back.
yeah.
I like how just easy it is for something like Neon to anchor up towards that A side, and then Tex just gets left out alone again, just trying to activate his late.
MW Zera, Cypher, Silent Sova.
They need right now for MIBR if they want to maintain a good
Left hand feels cooler. That's what we care about, honestly. What will make me feel the most cool when I play?
Like 1 versus 2 trades in favor of their opponents.
Now a 4-1 from
There's
MIBR.
kind of a massive gap in the smoke.
Seeing if we're still gonna bait out this fight.
He kind of rushed this one-way smoke a bit.
Paranoia that threw Leviathan for a loop. They are not as aggressive on that side of the map. So pulling back.
Push back B.
They're ready to
Rewalk all the way back A.
MIBR haven't really pushed up there. Besides,
Looks like they're going to do a late dog to try to pull attention to mid while they pop A. So this A exec is about to be basically without any fade utility. And then Verno will turn into the lurker later. It's the G2 smoke.
Verno trying to find info. There's going to be mid pressure. The Prowler already sees at least one, so they could anticipate at least some sort of a trap play potential across.
Ends up being good. Look. Full attention pulled by MIBR. There's 3 people toward mid. Tex took a big risk there, taking that early of a ramp timing. Ends up getting a 1-for-1. It's kind of like not bad. Verno will be late here for the A main fight. Blind Throne? Nope.
Paranoia from MIBR within the site will keep this defense at bay, but only for now. Split from each other, but
Like, I feel like throwing that blind somewhere else could be pretty good for a team fight. Throwing it on random timing ramp is like... That threw me off. I'm not gonna lie. That shit threw me off. That shit threw me off.
As Leviathan have their first successful take here at A.
Wasn't same game tomorrow notes today.
Look how spread out they are across here for MIBR.
MIBR like kind of defaulted into like a super individualistic like post plant. Bro, they could have done so much with this. They could have had like a deep omen blind off of like Oswas's contact maybe. Zekin's like super deep, not playing off anyone. Like maybe he's playing this angle? I couldn't really tell. But even if Oswas is off angled, like him being ready for this, just playing off the drop into sight maybe. Mazzino plays off the drop. I don't know. They definitely could have found a way to like connect more than like 4 people being on different like off angles and
Leviathan have given up trying to have some
find a way to get a team fight going. Also, that blind is just bizarre, man.
Really depending on Sato to stay concrete here in mid is pretty important.
All good though. I mean, MIBR is 4 already. Fuck it.
This is kind of what their comp is built for. And now you got the triple swing from Leviathan, testing out the water.
3 toward mid. This 3-3 on mid is super defender favored. It's really hard to actually take the space as attackers.
Very humble, and it's about just securing the space for Leviathan. Is MIBR really gonna want to commit to this? It's a stalemate. It's
Oh, gulp. King should have went for a right side jiggle flex. Or a right side flex jiggle there. Second actually contacted all the way into the space and does find an entry. Kind of unfortunate I got traded back immediately.
Hit towards this B side into the op. This is gonna be so tough.
Oh my god, he almost timed himself for fun.
Especially it depends if Mazzino
The pop is coming. Smoke makes it obvious. Entry is dead. Both entries dead in the round. 4v3 retake. Oh, the new box player got a kill. Sato flooded while his team was playing to retake. That's not good.
And MIBR, they're on the approach, slow scaling, 13 seconds left.
Our bomb is in hell.
Off of the fade util, and that's when blows combines with King, and that is enough. But
Lev just wins on time because our bomb's in hell fighting.
The plant, and there's no time. Huge defense from Leviathan, especially from that op, staying as alive throughout the round as they could.
Yeah, you see from MIBR, the reason why they're getting picked off towards this B side, though, easily by Neon is because they use a lot of their utility to try to take mid space in the first place. It looked almost telegraphed that MIBR was ready for that, though. As soon as the Poison Orb goes down on the defensive side for King, you pop flash out for Sato with the Phoenix, and then you triple swing to try to fight. Everybody from MIBR stayed further back to try to engage and initiate onto that, but unfortunately, it feels like maybe a couple of...
It's just like the random rounds that get me from MIBR.
Mid space was hard in the
they just have some like
when they lost control of vents.
Some moments, you know what I mean? Like some moments. They've got some oopsies kind of moments. This might be the oopsie team. I feel like in the past that was like 100 Thieves. We had like some oopsie moments like often.
Out towards the side of hell and getting picked off that way. That's also despite being lost. So the pathing wasn't the best either to try to make sure you could at least
like 100 Thieves. We were like really good in the team fight, but man, we would have some like random oopsie kind of moments where you like randomly like get caught off guard by something. We were just unaware. Timing happened that we didn't expect.
As soon as the economy and that running back was available,
I feel like MIBR is that team now. Just randomly our bomb scaled into hell. Maybe he doesn't even realize he has bomb. But they were like doing a team play kind of fight together. But like we got like 10 seconds left and that bomb still needs to be planted.
Yeah, it's a good timeout time for MIBR.
Our bomb gets dropped to hell, lost the fight. Now we have no chance in the round. Like damn.
Now you're worried about that op at B. You're not getting these garage fights in MIBR's favor because Leviathan are abandoning that front. So you're kind of trying to keep track of the trend.
What's the fix to that? Because those moments aren't exactly irregular. Yeah, I know. That's why it's hard. Because it's like...
And MIBR... mixed success when it comes to that.
You almost have to like set scaling or something like that. If your team has this many consistent problems, like you just have to add more structure. If you're like trusting the players to make like really good individual decisions constantly, and like at moments they just have like crazy gaps in their decision making, you just have to like.
Yeah, and if I understand correctly, unfortunately I think this is a tech pause. So
if you like make one player hard daddy, you're always spike carrier. You always have to be like scaling to plant. Maybe that's a way to fix it, but like that is such a weird thing that you have to fix in your team. The only mixed tech I know is healing at round start to farm assists. All right, tech pause. Tech pause, we can take some time. What is he doing? He's having fun. By the way, I think that players doing this is good, by the way. Keeping your aim warm and like just target switching between your teammates. You know what Ethan used to do, chat? Ethan would outline like objects that he was looking at, because technically you're not supposed to move during tech. So like what he's doing, like strafing and shit, it's technically not allowed. But he would just outline objects. Like if there was a square, he would just be doing this over and over. I feel like that shit is actually underrated. Actually good to do during a tech. Okay, let's go to the other match. Send crew. Oh my God, our favorite person. Get excited.
Competitive integrity that we have to deal with. It's two groups of four, basically.
Ethan not moving in tech? Wait. That's actually meta for me to say you're not allowed to move in tech, and that Ethan is the person I was giving as the example. Okay, but Ethan actually... You guys get what I'm saying. Whatever, bro. That was like not even a real tech. That was like a in the moment kind of thing. I can't believe they're actually playing mix, by the way. I think everybody kind of had the same thought that like the worry for crew was always going to be that like Sadak might overcook on the comps. If these guys overcook on the comps and they actually start playing like mix and shit, there's just no way. Like surely not. Surely not. Usually you wouldn't want to plant here, by the way, on this single box because it's actually spammable from heaven. But the fact that it's like
with him.
you know, they're not actually here. It doesn't matter. It is technically a better plan for short and long.
Teammate can kill him when he comes back. Am I wrong?
Is this a good angle? You just get angled out, no? Like, doesn't this like you get accidentally angled out?
I kept saying last night BLR was wrong.
I like to peek on timing though. Peek on timing spawn.
Right when the teams had lost.
Is it back or no?
He already ulted?
Nope.
Oh wow, what happened? Did he whiff or he killed somebody and I missed it?
Just joined who is Sen playing.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Technically the LEV MIBR doesn't really like work here.
Oh, damn
but they're playing Crew and Crew is playing
Oh, okay. There's no delay between me and you.
map cover's insane. I mean, they don't want to give away free info, but
Okay. Less.
yeah.
Less is 9 and 4.
We're back.
And crazy and hard to keep up with, and MIBR can.
Did they just come back like mid-round, by the way, when it's 4v2? Because I just checked this a second ago.
I don't remember what the buy was, but I do remember what happened. Deja vu from MIBR's offense last time they went to split against LEV. It was converting the bonus. It was
Do Crew have
getting
pistol
4 in a
problems?
row, and then Leviathan
No.
started to catch up. So
No, in fact, they pistoled and bonused MIBR yesterday twice, and then they lost 13-7 both maps.
streak of Leviathan.
If I look correctly of what happened once we got back in the game, I saw that
Send one
that
pistol.
they usually place here for Leviathan on defense on mid, but they also threw a smoke on the attack side that covers male, but not too deep. So I would assume here what would happen is Vernal Prowler.
Less ISO? Yeah, less ISO is...
Nobody really moving in
I mean, he's farming.
Zekin's able to walk up and sneak through and just
Yeah.
leverage that judge so that as soon as they're ready to...
Since this is semifinals, is there a finals or is it just qual? This is just a qualifying match. I know it says like upper semifinals.
Behind those boxes, on the top of vents, and boom.
Is anybody else getting their headset attacked right now? Like, what the fuck was that? Yo, that was jump scaring me, man. I was getting like static everywhere.
So very beautifully played at the end of the day, and there's that.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like how that feels. More reason to go to Aspas PvP? Maybe we'll swap for a little bit until they fix audio. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that static shit was actually like fucking with my brain. Oh, Jesus. Wait, that was kind of nice sounding. Is it fixed or no?
Counter you too much. You're able to get back on your high horse.
I think it's safe.
If you look at this timeout as well, too, it's called by.
I think it's safe.
Jean, so the assistant coach. I'm wondering, going into the road to EWC, you want to give a little bit more reps to those that are helping you out, and owner might be taking a little bit of a step back to allow his assistant coach to fully call for the team, which is actually pretty interesting and cool to see. I mean, they've already qualified so far to make it to London, so that's usually what's going to be, you know, at the top of the priority list for them. But then now you have an opportunity in these type of tournaments to
just, I hope it doesn't happen again. Maybe that was the last time.
Synergies there, but also at the same time giving opportunities to.
Oh my god, man. We've got left-hand player model. We've got static in my eardrums, tickling my ear hairs.
To play for the team and was not even the lowest rated player at the end of the play-ins.
Okay. 3-1-1. Second jumps across angle, spots spikes in. That's good info. And he saw the Viper orb, so he knows it's 2 mid.
Information around these corners so that you can make sure you guarantee value out of this Nightfall. Now kind of assessing that there's usually at least this Neon, this Omen player.
Oh, refight B main. Big info, but they're going to hear that.
Double duelist
right?
Emerge once again from LEV. They get the orb.
Stack A.
MIBR just didn't suss that out.
They also have Phoenix ult chat.
Orb control for LEV gives them the
I don't know if they heard it. I actually don't know if MIBR heard it.
Really kicks this this retake into gear for LEV.
Controlling orb 2 on the side. They have a lot of ults to work with for the side of Leviathan, and they already understood here that this is a hit towards the A side.
3 hit A? Sure. Sure. 5v5. Triple ramp take. I like this.
The Nightfall
They can simplify their team fights if they just literally go fight triple ramp. Problem is they just got owned. And they give the space without actually triple fighting. So we're doomed? Looks kind of doomed. Man, I feel like they could just actually play for the triple fight there. It's actually kind of like not that bad. Lev is just out team fighting them so hard, bro. Every single one of these retakes, they've gotten out team fought. MIBR like doesn't have anything that they're fighting together. They kind of looked like they were going to fight the heaven space, but then not really. Are you in MIBR? No, I just say we a lot.
Leviathan, which would have been awesome. I don't know if there was maybe some flashes that were thrown towards that top side.
Did you see Aang to Fnatic? I did, yeah. I did. I'm interested to see how it goes.
Nightfall out from the defensive side realizes that there's only
Save
one
Zekin, bro.
on
Jesus.
elbow. You
I mean,
have
Zekin
to
is nice
try
for
to
sure.
attack. You can't fall back at this site because you know already.
Zekin is nice.
You already know the information and you're playing more towards main, so they can start flooding out from screens from top of heaven, and you've given up all that space.
Like, fighting ramp is fine. You could have one player tucked to the box, one player actually facing, one player close. If there's a flash, like, refight into this ramp space, you swing off that flash timing.
From Leviathan,
I'm still of the opinion that they should just be leaning into, like, Ospot's Jet and just, like, go play, like, every comp that Pyrex is playing. Literally. Hard copy-paste it.
Vision, and I think that's why LEV are just not going to play to
Are they looking good? I was in prac.
into the site, but rather just
They've got 5 rounds.
Simulator. But LEV used so many ults in that last round, they don't have enough great options here besides just
This is what I was talking about. Okay. Okay, this might be their best round yet.
And it's a showdown that
Okay, I mean, they're like down numbers, but like that was their best team fight that they've had in the A post.
the gap, assessing that someone is within the site. Spike is
Yep.
on the hunt.
Tech's high impact round.
That range, and Spike has to respond.
W MIBR round.
Just has the cleaner shot.
Yeah, as soon as Noya joined, it's like they gained a superpower.
Very nice too, Zekin, knowing that you have Spike just jumping around towards that side, trying to clear out the area. And then
Tech's had a big fucking round. It's just like I said too. You get a player cross to the box. You have one player like on the ramp space. Flash comes. You're playing anti. You swing after. That's how you find an advantageous like team fight on ramp.
It almost looked like it was going to be an opportunity here for Leviathan to be.
The other rounds, MIBR's team fights in the post have been complete shit. But, I mean, them getting pistol bonus got them to 4. They got 1 extra round, and then this round was a big team fight win toward A. If they play that same formula toward A on the retake, or against the retake, it could be another W round for MIBR. They maybe have figured it out. Pre-Neon. Yeah, this is old Neon. Old Neon.
Try to shake things up with these garage fights and with these deeper one-ways from
Noya joined MIBR is a good comp.
better space for garage and at least more certainty, but MIBR
Okay, that was...
respect these controls.
That's like how it feels to play on like a 60 hertz monitor. The stream like skipped for a second and then he's just dead. That's unlucky. 3v3. Neon spotted, deep B main space. Wait.
Denies any other options for MIBR. Now the Spike will just have to continue towards B, and Neon will be ready for the crunch as LEV have to retake yet again.
Okay. Oh my god, not the ear stuff again, bro. Somebody save my ears. Oh! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh my god, everything.
Oh fuck!
Pure Valorant going into that round. The walk glitch out from Zekin, who's been very good so far in terms of walk.
Bro, I'm actually dying with this audio. That is a crazy shot. Why is Mizzino like walk peeking the angle? No offense, but like your Cypher all just confirmed he's in B main and he's not peeking it good. He clearly just expected Neon to like leave the space. But man, that's like a little like. No. We're gonna give it some time to reset here. Thank you, production, for fixing it. Yo, chill. All right, Ospas, you're up. Oh my god, this is so peaceful. This is so peaceful and on good quality. Oh my fucking god. Now the top of the screen doesn't really like line up properly, but let's see what they do in the team fight. Second on the off angle. Holding the heaven walk out. Tex needs to hold A main. Good. He has a trip. That's nice. Tex can actually join the fight because of that trip. He got mollied out. Neon probably TP'd out. Peek on timing. Verno's on today. Clean. Are we good?
3 versus is two.
Are we good?
Verno, man, just lightning fast on the trigger, and it's an 8-4 half for MIBR.
Well,
Oh my god. Oh my god, man. We're not good. Maybe they'll figure it out during the halftime. Maybe they'll figure it out during halftime. Let's get a score update over here. Let's watch our other favorite stream. How's it going, Rob? Tell me about it.
Get yourself some Sadachi Lime Red Bull. It's a quality flavor. I have to say,
You just go straight into an ad.
there's no flavors.
We've got, I mean, Sen. I don't know if you guys saw the Sen financials.
AWAC, you can't get the flavored.
Dude, honestly, I respect it. I respect the hustle.
Red Bull goes so strong.
I respect the hustle.
Every time you hit the desk, now the springs sound like a gong.
So okay, this isn't MIBR and this isn't LEV. This is Sen versus Crew. Crew is playing mix. It's currently 7-2 the score for Crew. We're back in 50 seconds here. His laugh is funny. His laugh is funny. So it is 7-2 currently. Silva ult in this round. Looks like we're holding for the cam. That's cool. 30 seconds. We're min-maxing. Absolute min-max here. Losing 2-7. By the way, they won pistol. Yes, I know. This is not looking good for Sentinels. Is this Crew's map pick? Is this Crew's map pick? It is. Bro, picking Haven and then playing mix, like your mix has to play B. Your mix has to play B. So is mix good? We walked into an operator? That can't be good. How did we even walk into an operator? Did he shoot it through the smoke? Ruh-roh. Watch MW Zera clip. Gulp. Do I have time? Well, it's kind of a short clip.
Les is dead also. We have hope. Nice. Les is dead.
Okay.
3-on-1 and Les is dead. I believe.
Yeah, I believe too, Rob.
I believe.
I believe too, Rob. What happens here?
No, what just happened? Wait,
Hold on. I kind of
dead. It's a 3-on-1.
I kind of scuffed it. I kind of scuffed it. Hold on.
I believe we're gonna win this round.
That is the widest swing of all time, bro. Dude, Rob, you gotta quiet down, bro.
And just hold their
Also, how are we halfway in the round? I swear I tabbed for like 10 seconds. I swear I tabbed for 10 seconds and we're halfway through the round.
Play as a group, so you could see three of them
Whatever, bro.
working in tandem, but also
is MIBR gonna beat LEV Supermap? Actually?
In the first place.
Actually?
This was going to be important for LEV to try and come back into this, and they had already begun that. And even when they used their timeout, they had the 1-round win. And
Chat, what do we say? 3v4 with space, who's favored? Why are they giving up everything? At least play for A if you're going to play for, you know, retake both. Like, ew. Ew. I don't like personally.
Here's the thing, though. You're going to flood retake as 4 players, but you still don't know where the players are being set on the attack here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 3v4, doable with space. Oh, this is kind of good utility, though. Oh, this is kind of good utility. This doesn't look very playable, does it?
just having to play time this one way from MIBR.
No, this doesn't look very playable.
Really troublesome, and Spike pays
EU.
now King got me a Hail Mary.
Okay, I meant to say like ew, not like actually EU.
A real killer. MIBR shooting bodies to you. Love to see.
That smoke was pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Pistols on split.
You don't usually see that smoke on a retake, but
just to try to get some information with
Dan mentioned. W Dan. Fuck with that guy. I fuck with that guy. Wait, so is Furia not playing? Furia is actually tomorrow, so VLR was right. Chat was complaining for nothing? It is actually tomorrow?
Thankfully, though, it's still a nice pistol run off the full aggression of MIBR as soon as the barrier came up.
It got swapped. Oh. 100T plays tomorrow. 100T plays tomorrow.
try to take the.
All right, let's see.
There's already a lot of bodies holding in towards that B side, and early Prowler also to see if Leviathan are committed towards.
I mean, we gotta sell the skin somehow. I respect it. Second round is a good time to sell it.
Here that the attack is trying to congregate towards middle and try to flit from that spot.
Mm-hmm.
Leviathan, nothing can hold them back.
Nate's on good timing.
Just split Spike away from the rest, while now there's a judge into the.
I don't know how Spikeson wins that duel. Spectre's a bad gun, though, to be fair.
Now they have to collapse onto the site, and Spike is creating that chaos.
This Spectre gun is so unserious.
3 HP in a dream. That dream is dead. MIBR just so close to those double.
This Spectre gun is so unserious.
Just didn't have the weapons to even make this possible.
Like, it only feels good to have a Spectre when you're, like, literally on a smoke.
Yeah, and staying back too on towards the Raptors and.
When you're, like, on a smoke, it feels comfy. Outside of that, it feels like ass.
5-man, 4-man hit from Leviathan on the top of middle. So nice here for them to play into these angles. Even though Spike gets that pick.
Like, he's shooting rubber bands out of that gun, bro. It's not even like a real bullet coming out of that gun.
After, so pretty good in terms of
Even Stinger running gun is better? Yeah, I mean, if he was Stinger and he crouch sprayed, I'm pretty sure he would just insta-kill that player, by the way.
You see a couple of them with pistols too, so they could get rifles as soon as they can. And it makes sense. I mean, you're already leading 10-4 here.
One-way cage.
Imagine if the judge from Zekin was on this side of the
Ooh,
map.
one-way cage would be smoked the choke.
The sheriff hurts just as much. Now Lev.
That's a personal, like, when I'm Cypher, I'm, like, mad if my team does that, so probably not too ideal.
And there's a setup here from MIBR. I don't think
Off angle? I like this off angle.
and now there's no other chance,
Blind peek.
trying to leverage A.
Good proactivity.
And now the firing squad from MIBR lets loose.
They're getting a pretty clean bonus here.
So well here on the lower buy. That's Zekin covering with a something very good on split. This is also the non-neon nerf.
That's not good if you're a LEV fan.
Very deadly. So he's able to
Guys, I think this is actually very doable for MIBR winning this match.
Now blows can just either disrespect the trip or go to the other side.
If they win split,
but on the high ground,
like,
it's a really tough angle to try and fight through.
isn't it kind of comfy? Breeze, Fracture? These are not good LEV maps.
Now all three combined. And it's the teamwork from MIBR that keeps Leviathan suppressed and also spikeless. As Neon 1v3 situation.
I mean, to be fair though, LEV does have good set strats on Fracture,
everything before that was also
but they did kind of get hard countered by Sage Chamber.
When he was speaking, but he had the pistol. They throw the C's to see if they get information, but what was even nicer for the side of MIBR was that they made sure that they grouped up from the rotation from the top of the stairs at B.
Anyone know who banned which map, or is that still a secret? No, it's known. Lev banned Lotus. Here, let me see.
So it was super nice.
Lev banned Lotus, MIBR banned Pearl.
For them to have even more bodies to retake after against Leviathan. And that again, remember, this was a bonus round that you had for MIBR when I told them that I told you guys that they had an even lower buy.
Lev still win 3-1 or 3-2. I can see a 3-2.
Definitely see the money is flowing for the side of MIBR. They're in the lead by 11-4. It's not looking good here for Lev.
MIBR's best chance is probably on Fracture. I think Breeze is kind of sketchy, bro. If they're still playing Sky, I'm not really a believer, bro. They didn't have to play it yesterday, so we actually don't know if they changed.
MIBR have absolutely leveled up, and they have taken this tournament so seriously. Now that Masters London is not in their favor anymore, this is
We'll see.
what they're focusing on. They want to
We'll see if they change.
stage, and they want to do it against the team that put them in the lower bracket of playoffs.
Split being Lev's first pick is interesting. Well, they've won every single split game, Lev, outside of G2.
There's a lot of rounds that were strung here by Lev when they were playing that defense in the first place. Well, how good I was talking about.
I can't be trusted with powers. You're gonna start banning everybody that says anything about Lev. Like, W Lev, ban.
Looking pretty good here. Look at this high-low setup towards B main. Now it's being smoked out though, so that's gonna isolate a little bit. So
Okay, their classic B default. Lev loves this B default into a B pop.
Bazito do all the work. Like, my job here is done. I threw the util, but now it's Leviathan with a big response and a big counter. Nice shots, and somehow MIBR had a resistance.
How did they how did they flip this? This felt like such a clear MIBR win.
Ospas is already out to fight though. Okay.
We're gonna have to like rewatch that.
To get info in the first place and pick up a gun, and there you go.
Because what just happened?
For Tex, who could catch up here with Ospas. Whoa!
Oh, shot from
Tex? Tex is nice.
Just disrespecting the Cypher, and Lev just needing that extra insurance. They don't want to let MIBR have a chance back into this game and a chance to get.
Holy fuck, that Classics got him good.
Managing to get
Uh-oh.
around.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
After that shot, I mean,
Oh my god.
and now Tex is just happy to get out with his
Holy shit. Smoke is flash. That's a good comp.
Dropping a gun into the smoke to bait out the sounds and bait out a rotate, but at the end of the day, it's
No.
Leviathan, and you've wasted out.
He's lost his gun.
And dropped 4 bodies. You'll take that any day too.
Okay, high key, like, if you're playing against a team like Lev that does his default B, don't you just always like start heavy toward B? Isn't that like kind of good? Isn't that kind of good? You just start 3B no matter what. Lev do have like some rounds where they take like fast ramp, but isn't it kind of good to just start B in case they do actually exec B?
They were just not in tandem to trade off between Zekin and Verno back there. But Outlaw comes out on the defense because they know the money's low here for Leviathan.
Like if you have only fast strats toward B, it becomes easy to play against. You know what I mean? Didn't hear that TP across. That's a big kill from Mazzino. Big TP across.
Mazzino working the Spectre. That magic close
Actually
range.
stuffed the solo A fast open, so they know there's nothing left at A.
Through without that lurk. Still another lurk towards the
Whoa, this is a big risk. Big risk. Very big risk by MIBR. This setup they had in B heaven. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay.
The job's not done. If you're Leviathan, you're really just trying to salvage, and not just that, you're trying to thrive and backstab now from Mazzino coming through the right side of the map. It's gonna
1v1.
be a 1v1 to determine that.
King is so fast, bro. King is so fast.
And it was so close. King does a dink and almost.
King is so fast.
Also brings the HP down onto King.
They both dinked each other, yeah.
Almost won in the end, but it's the IGL versus IGL. Leviathan takes the upper hand, and they stay alive in this fight. Look at how there was so much pressure going in from that B side main in the first place. That kind of caught some players from MIBR off guard here when they're trying to hold that defense on top of heaven. So a lot of them got backstabbed. At least it came down to a 1v1. We know the economy is not the best or wasn't the best for Leviathan, so they're always going to be down to the skin of their teeth, as you're mentioning here.
Ospot's losing on the off angle.
Would potentially be
Kind of unlucky, man.
into a map point for.
And then there's no like insta trade from Tex because he has to watch the B main gap.
Really create a fake on the left side.
Okay, well.
Not really needing to.
That round's over.
Just look that good. Post
Yeah, I'll turn up the game volume a little
At
bit.
this rate,
Good comms, Robsters.
a 3-round win streak. Hold on. Is the comeback possible? It's gonna.
He got prowlered on the off angle? I see. I mean,
and MIBR have.
that's why it's hard though. Like, you have to like know where the enemy stops their contact. I feel like Lev usually does add util once they get to that exact like mail line.
Look at the beginning of their default. Usually it's like while contacting, you're given a little bit of info from util to try to gain space.
You only want to really off angle on contact lanes, like where you know the enemy team is contacting.
Pressure that really came in was close to the past couple of rounds for Zekin. And this time they're just able to fully.
If you end up off angling the area where they actually use util or they neon jump across or something like that, then like it's just so unplayable.
By seconds before they.
Sadak had a 1v3.
Yep, Texas left alone there at the end of the day and couldn't do anything to assist his teammates.
Shit.
Now this is Lev really ramping up just like they did in that first half, where there's usually a bit of a win streak from MIBR. Lev take a timeout and down.
I feel like the male close 7 fight is just really hard versus Neon in general. If they jump around, yeah. If they jump around, it becomes very hard.
Have the strongest spy here, just one rifle and.
Bro, MIBR did the literal like pistol bonus, convert the fourth, pistol bonus. Doesn't convert the fourth, but like still, this is like 7 rounds for free. And Lev usually has really good attack sides. Look at the Zekin pop-off, bro. 18-9. Neon all going into this round. He can full fluke them a round win here, surely.
Proactive and aggro,
surely.
Especially if they don't
send lost another 3v1.
On the side of MIBR. It was supposed to be a turning point that would allow for the bank to break on.
Is he taking shots right now?
If they're able to keep the scenario's quite low in these.
He's taking shots right now.
Leviathan had a couple of rounds here with a lot of players.
Take shots every time you get 3v1.
They're looking pretty healthy and finally for the attack.
Bro, that's actually funny.
Why I think you should continue to underline the conversation of trying to be aggro within this round.
Centrum is just Rob Moore selling LeBron's tequila brand? What?
We got good value on taking down that spike on middle. And now this time
Lev is good on split. Lev is good on split. It's crazy that MIBR has 11 right now. They might just steal away Lev's like perma win map outside of the 1G2 win.
You know how crazy Zekin can get sometimes. He has been pretty fast leader for this MIBR squad when it comes to these engagements.
I feel like this cam, like everybody should know about this cam.
It's being used here from, or being done from Lev to get the orb, the camera.
You can actually get that cam higher, by the way.
That front, they'll have even a fade.
Make it a little bit harder for them to actually break it.
But right now, MIBR just have to watch and maybe make sure that Tex is gonna be safe. He's gonna have to limit his cage, and now that all gets brought down.
Hard flood.
Still trying to punish this Cypher. Reinforcements come in from MIBR. Tex has done enough of a delay. When he's on his
Well, I guess they did at MIBR. I guess MIBR did make a comp change because they swapped a Cypher. I'm actually tripping. They had the same duelist, but they had Vice before, I remember. They now have Cypher for the A pressure on attack. Okay, I'm actually tripping. Forgot about that change.
Great utility at the beginning here for Leviathan. Should I say for MIBR?
You see crew combo on Haven? Yeah. We did.
Of Leviathan, and the camera was able to get a lot of info in the first place, but at the end of the day, they were just ready for that.
Did they end up winning, by the way? Is it over?
Here for the side of Verno.
Whoa, why did it get so fucking loud during that?
MIBR to really fight with the team, but just the firepower was just too much now for MIBR, for Leviathan to overtake them.
It's 12-5 right now. Retro.
Now this is
it's Crew's map pick though. And Sen has not looked good on Haven.
If you lose this one here for MIBR.
Benefit of the doubt too, they lost 2 3v1s. So like who knows? That could have been like a closer game. Kind of. So what's going on here? Okay. 3v2, 3v1. When I said 3v2, 3v1, I meant like on site. ADG 1 against D1? Go. W. Is Tex using the cam glitch? Yeah, they actually greenlighted that in pro play. They said that you're allowed to use it. The best gun you can use though is a bandit. You can't use a sheriff, it's too OP. Me when I spread misinformation. Also, is it even in this patch? This is an old patch, so it might not even be in this patch.
Get that post plant going with the Viper's Pit even better for Lev.
Odin and Ares work? Wait, you mean in the
that they're not pulling out the outlaw
in the cam
as well, because Leviathan has been a little bit more poppy on their attack side too, so they want to
Wait,
make sure that they're able to
are we serious?
fight where rifles get value off the showstopper from Aspas as well. Where there's a little bit of a trade, and they're trying to get that out here towards that mid side, and it's well.
Okay, reset. They're on match point, guys. Match point for MIBR. Raze ult doesn't give value, but he has so much info in the round. How is Aspas so confident here, by the way? How is he so... He was just standing in the open, literally. He was never worried about this, like, sewer timing? Okay, Cypher ult gives value. 1 toward A, 3 toward B.
Now even Tex is going to be able to get some mid-round information here for the team.
Aspas once again hard holding from this off angle because he knows the sewer timing won't be for another, like, few seconds. Now he's going to give. Makes sense. Spotted on his off angle. Are they out of prowlers in the round? This might be the timing that you would want to off-angle for Aspas. Him being off-angled on the corner is actually valid now versus before on the other rounds.
They're losing Zekin in that round, so
they're worried about the gap, so they end up in a 1-1-1-1. That's a really, really big kill. I think that might be wraps on the round. Until Tex just gets a spam kill back. Let's go. 2v3. King position's a little too money. NT.
Too far forward. That smoke from Neon was so well timed.
I think it's extremely common that people are like over-respecting gaps, especially in late round like that. Bro, there's 20 seconds left on the clock. I feel like you just gamble something like you 3-1 there. The A player plays like full entrenched, plays for a multi-kill. You give up the gap spawn, and you'll re-pick up the timing later. They 3-stack B. Feels so much better. Bro, they played like out of both sites. They played out of both sites. So like who's playing to win? Like the only person that was really playing to win in this scenario was Verno, and he caught a bad timing, ended up peeking into them and just died for free. It's kind of unlucky.
And then once you see Leviathan re-pop into B, they just weren't ready for it. It was Tex playing passively with his smokes and cages.
Did you consider just watching Ospas? Yeah. Yeah, we did, but minimap is kind of nice to have.
From the side of
like, if Ospas had his minimap not, like, blocked, then I would just only watch from his POV, to be honest. Because I actually really like following one player's decisions and then trying to, like, show you guys why they're making decisions with the analysis, but...
And now there's an offensive judge, this time from Spike.
Because I think the one thing that's interesting about, like, coach dynamic versus the viewer dynamic is, like, viewers just see everything. Coach and players, you only get your side's perspective.
Going in solo, Spike just being a huge distraction.
So it becomes more like clear, like why you would make certain decisions, and then you can kind of emulate that too when you're like playing the game.
And it's Lev that just have to get onto the side. It'll be much smoother sailing, and it's Sato.
But the map being covered makes it like, I don't know, kind of kills it for me. Double pistol 513. Ew. Oh!
Oh my god, that should have been it! And it may just be it! And a 1v4! MIBR, what a way to end! Oh, the supremacy of Verno! 13-9 for MIBR.
That was crazy. You just signed from Verno. It almost looked like the face teleported from behind his face in that model to spot King.
10th day of watching Zix for the first time. I am now completely bald.
Trying to come out here for Kingside, but Verno finally somehow felt.
Guys, you don't get bald from watching my stream. I zoned out and they just won. You want to see how they won? So, King sees this guy. He's like, I'm going to trigger discipline. Verno hits a little, like, quick peek. Processes it in his brain. Insta-kills him. Then they try to fast flood into this B space again. And they walk into a two-man crossfire and get absolutely mowed down. Holy shit. Holy shit. What if Tex was like, check the box, and then Verno like checked it? It's like possible. Because he was like the guy in the back and he saw that Verno didn't clear it. So it's possible that he called it. Is this pre-nerf neon? Yeah, it is. Zix made me want to wear a hat because my hairline is just as good as his. My hairline is really good. My hairline is actually fine, to be honest. I might be 32, but my hairline's really good. My hairline's really, really good, in fact. And I'm not insecure about it. You're 32? Yeah, that catches people off guard the first time. Breeze, Ascent, Fracture, Haven. Breeze, Ascent, Fracture, Haven. MIBR getting there, like stealing away this map is massive. Rob put on the Zix hat? That's not Rob. That's Rob. The other guy wasn't Rob. Why is there a Zix clone on Send stream? You're not talking about Rob, right? I'm not bald. Breeze is MIBR's map pick, then Ascent is Lev, then I think that Lev will for sure win map 3. There's a world chat, MIBR in 4. MIBR in 4. I don't think they're ever winning Ascent. I'm not really a believer in the MIBR Ascent. And Lev has been the best team on Ascent. It's not close. So probably MIBR in 4 if they're going to get it done. That's crazy. This is a big map. Same hairline as Rob. Fuck it. Should I show my hairline? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not showing you guys that shit. I'm keeping it a mystery forever. They're already in lobby ready to go. Jeez. Jeez. And this game's over. So let's see the stats here. See the stats for first map. Yeah, Sen really did just only win one round that wasn't starting with a pistol. Is that good? Spoiler, no, it's not good. Not good. Sadak, Sadak 1.36 rating, playing mix in a pro game. Yo. Les was like, Les was literally like 9-2. What the fuck happened? Yo, he 0.01. 0.01 on the attack side. Well, that's not good. Guys, at 2,500 subs, we get a 6 hair stream. It's actually true. It is actually true. I did commit myself to that. So if I suddenly become like really popular and famous, like at least I'll be able to go full time if we ever reach that. If we ever reach that, then I'll at least be full time. Because mix is the optimal entry duel is true. We're not getting 2,500, gang. Yeah, I know. That's why I kind of set it that high, because I was like, that's just never going to happen. The stream has been kind of growing like very quickly, though. Never say never. Yeah. You can get a transplant by the time you reach it. At around 2,000 subs, I'll have enough money to get a hair transplant. Then I'll come back and be like, see? See, guys, my hairline was always good. See? Do you think Sen will see the success that Psycho and Kaplan are having at M80 and bring them back? No. One could dream, though. One could dream. If you really like Kaplan that much as a Sen fan, like, one could dream, but that's never going to happen, bro. Let's be honest. Turkey stream? IRL stream from Turkey at 2K subs? Like, conveniently. That'd be a funny goal. Funny goal to set. Okay, guys. Back in 4 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to use the bathroom and run 3 minutes. Wait. It already ran 3 minutes of ads. We're good. Oh, but what if the timing is bad? What if the timing is bad? Because this kind of ran at the beginning of the break, the ads. I don't think Cap would want to join back. That's probably valid. It's probably valid. Run more? It's actually on cooldown right now. I literally can't even run more ads if I wanted to. Run them. We need it for Turkey. Guys, my hairline is fine. My hairline's fine. My hairline is fine. Smile. I'm not insecure. Game's not even started yet. I want to use the bathroom, but I also don't want to leave with like the copyright music on, because then I'm going to have to edit it out later. So now what? We just sit here? You guys want to listen to Rob? What does Rob have to say?
Dirk, are you still here? You gave up on us.
I swear, every time I unmute Rob, it's actually just too funny. How is he talking to Durka right now?
And Baby Bay, if you could ask one question of your CEO, what would you ask them?
I mean, this has got to be good content.
Oh, Redux was not oxygen. My bad. Not exit. Oh, rank funny. That's funny. Crew won their map pick. Come on, Durka. Let's hear it. What would you ask? You could walk in. You could ask anything to your CEO anonymously. You could have somebody walk in and say, you have to answer this question. What would you ask?
What would you ask, chat? What would you ask if you could ask your CEO anything? Could I have gotten more money during negotiations?
I do not interview assistant coaches. That is the coach's responsibilities. So, Nenu, bro, I would not be the person.
Why are you bald? That's a terrible question to ask your CEO.
Well, Durka is still part of the 0 team region. When's the last time Europe won a trophy, Durka? If you're not going to answer my
question, that's fucked.
When's the last time EU won a trophy? Was Durka still on Fnatic?
Bro didn't even make playoffs and he's saying that.
A Tokyo Fnatic. That's it, right? You were still on Fnatic then, weren't you? Durka leaves Fnatic and EU can't win another trophy. Heretics.
Oh, see,
but relative.
He found a way. He found a way to spin it back. Yeah, TH did win the tournament that he's streaming. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're almost back to the casters. Then I'm gonna use the bathroom. So funny, bro. So funny.
Well, I think the biggest thing for us, and it was like with NRG last year, if your team is going through roster changes and rebuild, having all these extra reps is great.
True.
For the team. So like,
true.
for better or worse, whatever happens tonight, we played.
Here comes the energy speech.
And now 2 more matches here, so we'll have played 6 extra matches when we didn't make playoffs. So just getting reps is the most important thing.
And energy last year.
I would always have prime 10s than anyone, including prime Durka. Although Durka may argue
he didn't say the thing. He didn't say the usual thing.
Still rather a prime.
He didn't say the usual thing. Usually he goes on this tangent about energy last year, EWC, bunch of match reps, and then because of that, they ended up winning the whole thing in the end. Like the champs, like we missed the whole speech, bro. All right, casters are back. Bro, I'm so nervous with this audio, by the way.
Well, we are back for map number 2. And
all right, Chad, I'm leaving you in daycare. I'll be right back. Be good.
Be strong in their pool. It's something they just won against MIBR recently. That 4-11 deficit was no joke for them.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good for Leviathan so far for these first 2 maps, or at least Breeze coming up right now, because historically it hasn't been the best map for Leviathan since the beginning of stage 1 here. But MIBR, they came out with a lot of strength. The game plan was pretty good in terms of like the wall contact opens, but there's still a little bit of the micro that needs to be worked out a little bit in the kinks for MIBR. But that said, the last time these 2 teams faced off against each other here on Breeze, this was still a victory for MIBR because of the comp differences. So I'm looking forward to see what's going to come out of that one, as Breeze is, you know, historically not the best for LEV, as you can see here. I think the first week when they tried to play against the G2, they had Neon on a chamber. They lost 6-13. Outside of that, they tried to play with a lot of aggression around double duelists. They had the Jet and the Neon, but the comp in itself made it a little bit difficult in my eyes to play the defense, because the initiator that you choose is going to be a Sova instead, which, yeah, it's pretty good for you to find like mid-round information right now, but when you're trying to flood retake against so many potential like Harbor walls and Viper walls and Omen smokes, it's hard for you to really fight through that and regain space. So that's why it's an advantage here for MIBR, who usually plays the Sky here on this map.
And MIBR had a recent struggle against the 100 Thieves when it came to that lower bracket. That is the map that sent them out and, yeah, ripped up their Masters London ticket. And I think it's a very unique situation because it was against a single controller Harbor setup from 100 Thieves around the double duelist, and maybe not something they're used to facing every day, but they should be very familiar with their opponent of Leviathan. They faced off against each other a number of times, and now you have Zekin on the duelist yet again, who dropped 20 plus kills on Split and had 7 first bloods. It's a great day to be a Zekin fan.
100%. I think Zekin is feeling it so far too, and definitely a great aspect in terms of the tip of the spear right now for MIBR in terms of results they're currently getting here as his double duelist play. I think from the way that Assos is playing, is more of like a support duelist kind of role, because he's playing a Raze that's trying to get a lot of space taken here with the paint shells. But that's going to change going into this map here, because the agents that you're trying to choose for both sides could potentially be to the tier of both of MIBR and Leviathan. It's that Neon, literally Jet, Neon on Jet, but then Aspas should be taking the Jet as well, and that is going to be an op battleground for these 2 players.
Yeah, back to that double controller, and Sato not on the duelist anymore, but I mean, this is a really dynamic team that have 3 people who could play duelist, 3
That's
people
right.
who can have these pop-off moments from the Leviathan side, and I think Omen kind of just is a duelist LARPer, if I'm for real. Like, you can just throw out that paranoia and create so many good opportunities for the rest of your team. So I'm sure Sato, this is another comfort pick, and he was a top fragger for when they faced off against Sentinels. Didn't work out for them there, but
I want to talk about this hover. Yeah, I think they're going to go for the 100 Thieves comp. Zekin already coming out with locking in the Phoenix. I was like, okay,
Whoa. What if I fucking came back to? Wait, what if I came back to? Is this is a 100 Thieves comp? 1-to-1, no? Huh?
walls of their own walls and their opponent's walls to disrespect the containment that you're trying to do here.
I have to swap this, I think,
in the composition of their opponents.
And this was such a good map for Spike in the past, and he was getting punished a little bit on split. And I think having that Sova that just gives you even more information on that front, maybe set him up to just sync up an entry off of that. If it's not him, then it's Neon, who's also another dynamic person on the team that can play so many different roles, whether it's duelist, controller, whatever it is. Lev, MIBR, I mean, will be on defense first.
And starting off their defensive side too with a stack on the A site for MIBR. So an interesting one here as well, because Leviathan, they want to leverage a lot of explosive fights within the Neon and the and Spike as the.
What are you munching on? It was just some like random snack that my wife got.
Be ready to contain that. So again, another responsibility of 4-1.
It says high calcium premium fruit milk skim. I don't know. It tastes hella good though. It's like a Chinese snack.
All by your lonesome.
I don't know. It's fire though.
Was really dependable.
It is fire.
Split. I mean, just that first pistol.
Okay.
2-for-1 exchange.
Let me fix the sides here.
Any kind of damage you can
so this is Lev.
It's ideal as a very
Hold on.
slow and quiet default.
Why did it get really loud and then really quiet now?
After converting both their pistols, what tone MIBR want to set?
But it's fairly slow.
Oh, it's because Vans is loud and then she's quiet. Oh my Jesus.
Minute marker, players would try to swing out and try to find information.
Yeah, I don't know what Crew's cooking over there, bro.
Not moving at all. Look at Tech's position. He's just trying to watch.
The in-game sound is so quiet. Vans is so loud, and then
try to stay alive and try to play soft side towards arches so he doesn't get pushed through. So all you got to do is hold this half wall, let the team.
I think it's just Vans is really loud though.
Their own harbor wall, so it's kind of free for you to rotate.
Because the game audio is so quiet, and then Lemon Kiwi is also. I don't know.
You can try to fight off of.
I would put the audio up way higher, but Vans is so loud it's like blowing out my eardrums.
You have to choose your side.
Late timing here.
They're really all stacked up towards the bottom side. Spike could be isolated here.
Is this wall good? We've walled off our own Spike.
We wanted to see more of out of Lev. And now it's the ring around the rose. The MIBR just
well, they got all this space with the wall.
Continues to obstruct things, and now within the cove.
Sato claimed the smoke though. He got 2.
But it's Leviathan just ahead of this, where the Spike is
don't really have time.
But just like that, in the blink of an eye, MIBR start to defuse. Neon's just trying to prevent it, and there's no
He's
time.
got it! He's got it! He actually took down the diffuser and was.
I mean, at least they had a 3v1, but nobody's. They were kind of like late to get somebody on the Spike.
Composition clashing against each other as well. You saw.
You see Crew Breeze comp? Yeah.
That was mentioned was kind of free here for
the double claim from.
Was trying to jump. Sorry.
Spike plus Sato. Very nice.
Of where positioning could be, but didn't fully clear towards the elbow. So it allows for Leviathan.
Verno's snappy today. Verno's looking nice for sure. Verno's definitely looking nice.
Tunnel, and then for Neon to just stay alive and just.
The audio imbalance is really killing me, bro.
Oh my god, talk about one. Neon needed
bro, the audio imbalance is killing me.
Came knocking, and MIBR, they're hungry to go.
It's like so quiet, but like so. It's so distracting, bro. Like I'm gonna lose my mind.
Lev, very nervous to what usually you would see a kind of stack in a desperate moment like this from MIBR.
Hotspots Neon? Yeah, I might swap to Hotspots POV. This is kind of like rough, bro. It's like I can't even hear the game sound.
They're doing pretty good at it to just stay put, at least for these two to do that damage. Neon's only down to 6 HP, so this could potentially be a free kill.
Okay, I'm just going to swap for a few rounds. We'll see if they fix it. Enable audio compressor. Okay, we'll see if this does anything. I'm literally on YouTube. I can't even enable like the typical like compressor thing. And the Twitch stream is also like 20 minutes or a 20-second delay or something. Or it's like 30-second delay or something. I don't know. The only problem is now we don't know where anyone is. It's like no minimap. It's so rough, bro.
Neon, perhaps I will knock an arrow in advance.
Go, go, go.
There is very little time to react once.
The production is a little bit rough. Okay, I'll do one final check before the gun round starts.
Right away by the Guardian of Blows. I love here for the turnaround when
It's
they
still
realize they're
so
the-
loud, and it's just you can't even hear the game audio, bro. I fear this is how all of next year will be. I think that's the fear for a lot of people. I think like there's a lot of like things that sound great with the next year system, but man, execution will matter so much, chat. Like ping issues are gonna be back. A lot of these like other issues. Like you would imagine, by the way, that MIBR is probably 1-to-1 copied a lot of what 100 Thieves has done. And I think that on a one-off is pretty good. Like it's good enough to probably win you one map. You have to figure like they probably found some success with it if this is their map pick. Like they probably found that this has been a pretty good comp for them. We're out of there. It's a lot of audio. Okay, Verno's killed 3 somehow. So like this is the thing that we're gonna have to just like. Is this kind of what a coach sees but can switch pawns? Yeah, exactly. Coach Pav is basically just like you're a dead player in the game. You're a dead player in the game. Have they fixed it?
I think slowly but surely.
Look. Oh my god, we're seeing wall hacks. It's just a Sova, bro. Stay. Me when I cheat. Isn't it low-key unfair that Verno's on 5 MS while others are on 40? A bit, yeah. A bit. But that's just how online's going to be. You're going to have some players in like Texas that are just like on low ping. Probably most people will just move to Texas. But that's just how the system's going to be next year. I've been saying it the whole time. It's like the one thing that's really uncomfortable for me personally is I don't even know where I'm going to live next year.
One enemy remains.
If I get a coaching opportunity, like good chance I'm randomly in Texas. Like living in Texas too. Not even like just boot camps. So he just aced, huh? Look at the kill spread here. 7-5-0-0-0. See, but like, see chat, that's like on this stream we would have seen the Verno ace.
And smart play too. Vernal backing up.
And then I just hear Van Sealy just 4 times louder than the game and... Oh my god. Okay, let's just try to lock in on like thinking about what Ospas is thinking. Okay? We'll just try to do some like really... We'll just try to cover it with some good analysis. We'll see. We are Ospas, chat. Peek off the flash. I like that. He's holding for a very wide swing, by the way. Like, Jeebus. Like, you can see the feet kind of early here. This is a 5-man rotate. Okay, we must be, like, already getting exec on, and they're on our bomb site. Does he have a set sun or no? Are we playing for a flood? Wall's gone down. We threw our high tide already. Our high tide's wasted! I'm actually... No. There's no way there's this many weeks of us using our high tide early and not flooding.
Last player standing.
No, I'm actually gonna nerd rage. I'm not kidding.
One enemy remaining.
He wins the 1v2. No, but like... I'll be the one to say it. If I'm Ospas there, I rotate into that bomb site, I see we no longer have high tide for our retake, I'm actually gonna lose confidence. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna lose confidence. I can't believe we literally don't have one of the best pieces of retake utility in the game because we burned it early. It's been happening so consistently, dude. And like the thing is too, you're playing solo controller harbor. Like you have to have this down. You have to have this down. Not saving it is crazy, bro. No, but he won. It's good comms. It's good comms.
Go, go, go.
I'm nerd raging for nothing.
Kick them out. I don't do visitors. I'm out of here.
Wasting the harbor high tide is like, that's just, it's such a red card. Like, it's crazy. He's saving it here, I think. Okay, well, they've gone a little too fast. Now we're 3 doors. I think this round's cooked. Got caught off guard. I think this is even like a eco round it is.
planted.
They have like 3 players on like shit guns. It's like on a half by round. Half by round, they just got cleaned, bro.
Flawless.
You gonna make a short out of it? No.
My quiver is never full.
No. Like the problem is this comp, I'll be the one to say it. I think that I've always been skeptical of the 100 Thieves comp. I've been pretty vocal about that. You have Solo Smokes Harbor. If your Harbor is not playing perfect, not living, not putting like the perfect utility down every single time, like you're just gonna lose the game. Like it's actively bad. Bro, when they come back toward B, by the way, I can't believe he doesn't see the whole minimap. That still kind of stun locks me every now and again. Cause he doesn't even have like the good like spamming minimap where it's like where you tell like what direction you're spamming and it's super zoomed in.
I'm out of here.
This is an old patch Neon. You guys think, okay, this is an eco round. Do you think they fixed audio or no?
Outlaw gets to have a commanding presence in the middle of the map. At any moment, Mazzino, I think it's best to just keep a safe position, especially when you're playing solo.
Caster's already quiet. I can hear Van typing.
Don't want to let this site go for free, not to LEV. Let's see if you can, if you're MIBR, if you can make it expensive.
Van's about to be super loud. I can already feel
I
it.
think it's gonna be another day at the office with the types of buys we have. There's only classics left for MIBR.
And I know it's a turtle played right now at the minute mark. Olivia.
B split. Doable. Stun that. Oh. Nice try.
Last player standing. 30 seconds.
Maybe he's typing to tell them to fix the volume. I hope so. I hope so. Hope so. Map score, please. Maybe I can make it more obvious.
Go, go, go.
Or actually, I see. Because when I'm on this POV, it's not like the same as this POV where it has the little dots. So what I'll do is I'll just do a 1 here and a 0 here. Boom. Map settings TikTok? Vans, you're loud, yeah. Vans, you're loud, yeah. But the game sounds are also quiet. Graphic design is my passion. You like that shit? Good movement by us. Yo! Yo, what did we just press?
Down B.
Yeah, game sounds is... Game sounds are low. Hold on. He's Fortnite dancing. They're all Fortnite dancing.
Give me a moment. I'm out of here. I need this.
I'm out of here.
Chat. Aspas, press G and escape at the same time.
There.
You think Aspas and Zek can get stressed and look at their paycheck and come back to reality? Yo, I think they want to win. Like, winning's pretty fun.
Go, go, go.
Going up. Watch your eyes.
It's like he wanted to slide peek him, but then he like kind of got like caught in between. 156 Omen, he broke the Omen all. Little bit of agent discomfort there for sure. Good save. Let's watch that back. Production. Yo, guys, I'm not subbed. I can't. Wait, I don't have turbo. Wait, I have turbo though. Wait, but I have turbo though. Why can't I roll it back? Click that. Let's see. Let's see how he played that fight. Okay, here, stun left. Okay, playing in the gap. It's like he was jiggling it, got bullet tagged, and then wanted to re-swing it. So he got caught in this weird like middle ground. You see that? That's like on bad timing. Then he's like peeking while he's pulling out his gun. It's just like, it looks clunky. It looks clunky, bro. Looks clunky. Think it means they have VODs disabled? Oh. Answer my question, all caps. Do you think 100T Breeze comp is dead after Neon nerf? I mean, I don't think the Neon is really like the like reason why they play this comp. So no, not really. But I think that like it's still not easy just solo Harbor. Is this good now?
Are still trailing by 2. And I think Leviathan have to give a lot of respect to this.
Agreed. And correcting myself as well, it was a 6-6 half win on Breeze here between MIBR and Leviathan a couple of weeks back.
I may just manually lower my
When they were
DV.
playing in
W.
week 4 of stage 1 of Americas. But again, it was
10 May
a lot of the win
with a
con
gifted
was
sub to
over
Portia.
The, aggression of the double duelist. Too.
W. Thank
One
you.
thing you have to praise at least so far.
I'm assuming it's 10 May, by the way. Is it 10 May or no? Am I trolling every time I say your name?
Neon usually has as a jet, but Neon's going to find most of his value on the defensive.
That was
side
actually
when he's
my
gonna be
question.
the
Thanks for
quality
answering.
operator for most of these rounds if the economy can get built up. Right now, they need to find ways to activate Zekin a little bit more because trying to have
Yes, that's right. But I'm not the Val reporter though. I say.
It to be a little bit difficult
W.
when you have
Thank
that
you.
Neon updraft dash going into it, which is why after this timeout to try to get Zekin these orbs, to try to get that control, they're actually adding resources from 3 players to help out, try to take A main control, which now weakens up middle, weakens up B, and gives a chance right now for Leviathan
Okay.
to split this B site.
The game sound is so quiet, bro.
From Neon, he's gonna try and command mid, and barely saw any odd plays from Split, but that's just the nature of Split. But if you could have an uncontested,
Tony ban this guy?
changes the entire
Oh, we're on like a first name basis, huh?
need to have these sight lines. Leviathan on this island in the middle of the map.
T set up.
Trying to smoke
Whoa.
things off, just trying to
Yo,
see if
that's a crazy timing.
want to get information here and
Let me know in 5 minutes, chat, in 2 rounds.
punish them on any sight line, but
Okay, well, they fix it in 2 rounds, I guess. Okay, sure. Let's watch from Oswald's POV until then. Lock in. I got you, bro. Stun herd. Why do you think he stuns off the wall and not off the ground? Ooh. Good refight. I like that. Fakes audio leaving.
30 seconds left.
Flash through. Refight. And it was just the solo Sova.
Almost out.
Fast peek. Boom. King didn't get bombed down.
Down B.
King didn't get bombed down.
Here we go.
Here we go.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Slide. Boom.
One enemy remaining.
Wide swing. Oh, I mean, come on now. Come on now. Nah. You guys are saying this guy's a baiter? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Nah. W round.
My advice, don't get shot.
Entry. You guys see that shit? Slide out the smoke, wide swing the backhaul angle. Mm-hmm. It's because he's streaming? Bro, that's fucked. That's fucked. He's not a baiter. Third time he's done that window flank, by the way. Tony. Why'd you write Tony like that? Also, the window flank is nice. Fast flank on Breeze is actually nice. Yo, stop changing how you're saying my name.
Go.
Bro, I've been playing defense for Osboss like perma. Alright, tech's flooding while the others aren't. Now we're half flooding.
Spike down.
Oh, we've actually somehow flooded back, kind of.
I'm out of here.
Drone has olive right. Jiggle gets the line. I mean, the only thing that can happen now is they jump up on the box.
One enemy remaining. Go.
Well, The walling guy was here elbow at some point in the round. So is he not just chilling elbow, trying to take a late timing, and then now his teammates are dead, and now he's sad about it? Probably. Do they have, like, bad holding comms? Why was he, like, half focused on, like, B main, but, like, also half focused on, like, trying to enter the fight? Like, toward tunnel.
30 seconds left.
Or maybe they just heard... Maybe somebody on his team said, I thought I heard him nest or something. So then he, like, lost focus for a second, gave up, like, the B gap. Yeah, I think I heard it might have been what the call was, maybe. Rob taking shots again. Honestly, I'm losing to this Breeze comp. I'm also taking shots.
10 seconds left.
I'm losing to that. On our best map. One of our best maps. Yep, I'm taking shots. You kidding me? Jet, Reyna, Mix, Omen. This looks like a bad ranked game. This looks like a bad ranked game, honestly.
If they try something.
This is like you got like a Flex Ninja on your team or something, and he's only playing Omen, and then like there was already somebody that locked in Mix. That's what this looks like to me. W Flex Ninja, by the way. I actually fuck with that guy. That guy's actually hella nice. I don't really know him like that, but I just know that he was just gonna lock Omen anyway, you know? W Flex Ninja, you got me into Valorant? W. My goat. Wait, what? What's the rest of that comment say? Mander with the prime. Thank you, Mander. Who would you say is the best, most mechanical player you have coached before that just made you say wow in some moments? I've coached a few that have made me say wow in some moments. I would say Demon 1's the obvious one. I think Cryo's the other really obvious one. And I think the one that really had like the crazy flicks was Asuna, actually. Asuna hit some like unbelievable, like what the fuck was that kind of flicks. EU has incredible aim as well. EU has incredible aim as well. But Asuna's the type of dude that's like holding U-Haul on bind when he's walking up short. He gets jump scared by a guy that's randomly in pocket, and he hard 90-degree flicks him and insta-kills him. And I'm like, what the fuck?
There.
All right, lock in. We'll swap stream after this to go see if they fix it. Lucio said Cryo's better mechs than Demon 1. I think at the highest level, Demon 1's mechanics were just way too good. Like, actually way too good. But Cryo's a very insanely smart player. Okay, we're rotating toward our B site here. I think the one thing I've been worried about with MIBR is like they've been so half in, half out, bro. Consistently. This time they seem to be mostly out. So that's like kind of a W. They're actually playing the retake together. Zek in hard entry to kill King. Okay, cool. Bunny Hop claimed his smoke. Oh, I actually like that. Wait, that was nice. Oh, little movement detail there. You guys saw he peeked the angle. He got caught off guard by the Sova's position, so he took an extra step to adjust his crosshair. That's like chef's kiss. That's chef's kiss. All right, let's check this.
The round in itself was so clean across the board here for the team from the match.
Good comms, by the way, Square. Thank you.
I was trying to figure out why they were trying to throw out the high tide a little bit.
He low-key reminded me of you right now.
From Vernal playing on
yeah.
The back ramp by Orange in the A site. It allows for you to Hunter's Fury to deny a push from A main.
I think the overall volume is low, so I can like actually ramp it. It'll be good.
That allows here now,
I'm surprised you aren't doing Ospas POV. Well, like I was for a little bit.
For text to get value to isolate a 1v1 and get a neural theft for info.
If he had map not blocked, then I would be always on MIBR POV.
For
Ospas POV.
Just a nice little display. I think that's why we saw that timeout. But now this round is Ospas having to run away.
And the overdrive gets activated as LEV sense weakness in the MIBR structure. And
Okay.
Neon's on board.
Set round.
And through all the
It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. The observing is like, why don't we have a mini map, by the way? Are mini maps good this patch or no?
Setting themselves up to do just
How do we go from mini map block to no mini map?
Duelist on the right. You reset the run it back. Information for Zek and Mazzino will thrive off of that, and the rest of MIBR when nothing can stop them and their vision is clear. It seems like the win would be clear.
Oh my god.
Is around making a 3K. The solo hero.
Bro.
The last one left for LEV.
Great round, MIBR. Wish I could see it.
7-5 half for MIBR, ending with a 4-round win streak.
Nice retake.
We go to the cinematic view. Suddenly we get a mini map. Like fucking hell, man. Like, okay, we're back.
Push forward to get a lot of picks, and then they're able to get the round in the end. So what was a 6-6 last time when they played Breeze against each other ends up MIBR having a pretty decent lead going here into the second half. So this is looking quite good. They were able to slow down the pacing and also wither down the storm.
Wait. Chat, I just realized they're not blocking chat. So they don't actually script their first 4? They don't actually script their first 4? Like usually, by the way, pro teams like first 4, it's like you write it in chat like, this is what we're running on pistol. This is what we're running on anti-eco. This is what we're running on first gun. They're not blocking chat. That means that they're not typing anything in chat. So they're not like scripting anything. Oh my god, the audio levels, man. The audio levels. I just got jump scared, bro. Why are we blocking minimap when main broadcast allegedly has it? Verno has it all memorized, maybe. They might have it externally. That's possible. It's possible. Ospas disabled chat. He don't need no plans. Yeah. Okay, it is live. It is live. We're about to go. What do you mean 22? What do you mean 22? You're allowed to do that? Like have a cheat sheet? No. Why do they not have notes on stage like CS? Is it banned? Yeah, it's currently banned. VCT games, you can't have little like cheat sheets and shit. I think in EWC you can though. Like look, we're already like 5 seconds into the round, bro.
On the attacking or on the defensive side of things, hoping to catch up in the score, I should say, and holding MIBR back will be the
Sato blinded from here, so they know he's stuck. They don't have any util to like punish, and there's a harbor wall, so harbor wall trade, they exit.
Yeah.
Chat, this has always been my problem with the 100 Thieves comp. Now what? You harbor walled, they harbored walled, now what? They're gonna go back, and if the enemy team read them and actually cross-mapped, they are fucked. Because they have no more utility to actually like do this cross. They have one cove, and just yeah, you guys see the picture.
Come back up here for the side of Mazzino to
explain why 100T lost to EDG at EWC. I don't even remember. Tex got 2 somehow.
Bit of a crime scene even over on the thief or on the attacking side of things in mid, cutting off rotations.
Oh.
You see that Leviathan are pretty pissed at the guy.
Now Spikeson just stays alive, and then he's a perfect player.
That will minimize time for this retake of Leviathan. We'll have 2 members at half.
Verno's an assassin.
Now, it's clutch or kick.
Oh, he actually showed presence.
Pull this off, salvage it after taking the first pistol. MIBR can depend on Mazzino.
This is Raps.
Strong finish at the first half. Now that no defuse will go through, and MIBR will continue to streak.
Very nice as well by MIBR.
Can't believe I'm saying it, but this production makes me appreciate Liga Ace. That's a good comm. That is a good comm. What was your hardest loss to take in on 100T?
They immediately rotated over toward.
There's a lot. I have a lot of repressed memories. Probably the worst one was when we lost to Fury. One of the worst ones was when we lost to Furia, because that made it hard for us to auto qualify to world or to champs. Bro, that one brutal.
And go for the
but I mean, in reality, like Crew and G2, like the Crew loss was big.
should still be pretty good to hold us back.
The Furia loss was like kind of just like one of those like, why did we lose this like map or this match we're supposed to free win?
MIBR convert the
But the crew one where we lost, what was it, 11-7 I think in the end? We ended up throwing
Yeah, very clean at the end. Only
to not qualify for champs. 2 rounds off. That was fucked.
On top of that, when they're fighting towards that spot. But yeah, so far.
All right, let me not podcast too much. You go round over.
To the anti-eco.
All right.
Very similar to what we've seen.
Lock in, lock in.
On split in the first.
MIBR getting this map win is like very important for them to be able to do it in 5.
Not winning their gun round.
Or do it in 4 rather. Because they're expected to win Breeze and they're expected to win Fracture.
All rifles.
The fact they stole away split is crazy.
This could be a big round for MIBR.
It is, and Leviathan are just trying to
Hotspot's picked.
Girl Boss and Spike just playing as front as he can.
She just say gatekeep Girl Boss?
But MIBR straight
What the?
out, and not the most ideal fight for MIBR. Leviathan droning back in, not planted right away, and flank maybe for Neon.
Such a lot of time.
It's a lot of gaps. It's hard when this freeze happens on B.
Win some duels here.
The attacker situation, not getting bombed down early on B, feels so bad.
It's so precise. And
There's so many gaps, fast timings on flank, window, fast elbow.
A little easier.
And like this plant zone feels terrible. If you have to like slow down and you're like fully surrounded. It's doable though, 1v2. He's not making any audio. Oh, he actually might angle out Neon.
As soon as he tries to play, I'm sure
never mind.
Will peek, and there's just no safe place.
If he angles it out.
As soon as he even touches the
wow, he's on it.
Someone will answer.
No insta trade too from blows. Nice try. Nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try. Almost done.
That is how good Zekin is, though.
Nice try, nice try.
The spacing, the route that
he played well.
With the positioning of the potential positioning where his opponents would be.
He played very well.
First off,
it was almost a 1v3, no? Yeah, it was almost a 1v3.
Inverno, but the last two was so close. Look how close he is to get down Blows here. Blows backs literally against the wall. Had to let his shot. And it was
Did you have wrapped the wall?
There for Leviathan. That would have been
I don't know what I would have done.
Here for MIBR. And they're looking to go aggro this round too to not give any.
There's too many gaps. Like, you could be anywhere.
MIBR have 2 rifles here, but a lot better of a.
He was just expecting half wall. I mean, he actually had the best possible scenario. Expected half wall and held the exact angle. He actually had a good chance at winning the duel.
To be proactive here. They've boxed themselves in, and I feel like LEV are walking into the MIBR arena here. Despite having the better weapons now, the walls all come down.
Whoa!
Will give them the best chance.
He was standing on his teammate.
They can. MIBR fall on the other side of the wall. Now the spam begins, and you already have LEV taking
flank
some
retake
damage as they try to get active on the flank. Multiple angles that LEV are trying to take. MIBR, they stay sturdy. They are cemented.
Verno, bro.
Verno with a big double crossfire too. The teamwork.
Verno max impact.
Step ahead of
my.
LEV. Shots are clean across the board. MIBR to double digits, and this is getting to the red zone, Vans, and not the good kind, especially when MIBR took the first map.
The textbook round for that for MIBR is so clean, though. They put the trip for the late flank in case they block all the vision for the reckoning and nobody wants to contest that and rotate back towards elbow. Just how they're using utility and how they think their opponent's going to rotate through the ults that they use is so nice. I was surprised too because you mentioned 2 rifles available, but Zekin had to run it back. But he only
L tournament HUD, I don't have team names. Yeah, I think that's like the one thing that's like obviously pretty.
But they did such a great
pretty
job
funny.
just using the reckoning and the trip to place themselves in the perfect position on crossfire setup to not allow Leviathan to flood back into the B main.
Oh, by the way, like when you're stuck on top of your teammate like that, you don't have like accuracy, by the way.
Stage 1.
And they're gonna look good.
You don't have accuracy, by the way. So like it's not even good. Like Ospots doesn't want to be there.
About 2, but I think they only ended it with 1 in the hands of Neon. And he's got to be the one that leads.
King has done also the funny with his harbor wall. But at least LEV floods on that timing. You see what I mean? Whoa, Ospas has insane timing.
Finding his angle, he has 2 in front. At least makes the 1 look easy. Here's
insane timing on the eco round doesn't feel that good though.
And now, but a whisper left.
He just played the little gap in the wall, waited for a mistake,
As Aspas is just
Nice round.
speeding up, making a 4K flawless for MIBR to get up to 11.
Why Cypher is disabled?
Ults too for
Is Cypher
MIBR.
finally disabled?
Reckoning on the previous round. Zeki
Rank
had
to
run it
saved?
back in the anti-eco. Now they have an overdrive.
Rank to saved?
LEV going into the next round. This is very nice for MIBR. Just great.
Do you think the results of EWC qualifier will affect LEV's comps for London?
From King.
No, I don't think so. They're playing on old patch. They're playing on old patch. So Lev is always just going to play what they were already playing.
And Neon coming into the
Wait, was Lev already playing this? Hold on, wait.
Backstab. Aspas on the top of the scoreboard in this Cerberus is Neon.
We didn't see Breeze from them recently. They played this in their Sen match. It's been a while since we saw their Breeze. Now, this is what they've always been playing on Breeze. So I think they're just going to play all their old comps that they've already pracked, and then maybe they change something for London. They don't have a lot of time. That's the only issue for Lev. So they might actually end up just sending it on their current comps, current game plan.
So impactful in this round. It's a 3 versus 3 as the dust settles and Spike's still in hand of MIBR.
3v3.
The safest place they can to plant, and Tex is creating anything but.
These are some crazy individual peaks. Getting value.
Pulled apart from all sides.
Wow.
Now Neon
MIBR on 12, guys.
Thing to fight with.
MIBR on 12.
Make it match point for MIBR and a broken economy for Lev.
And Verno got very nerdy too on how he's setting up his.
Isn't this a disadvantage for Lev since it's less time to prac for London? Yeah, they're probably pracking for London while they're just playing these matches. So it's like they're losing realistically like
MIBR to trade things up. But unfortunately, Aspas got picked off. But
maybe like 7 hours of like prac or something.
To get information on 2 players in the last 2.
7 to however long they stay in the tournament, I guess. Hours of prac.
Only at 5 HP. Now map point for MIBR. A chance to get now a 2-0 lead in this.
To potentially play in this tournament. I mean, I'm sure they'd rather play in another tournament, but
which would be insane.
It is going to be rough for them on London.
Took a really convincing sweep against Crew.
Because they already, like, in my opinion, they rely a lot on Neon for attack, like pacing.
Semi-final against Lev, and they look.
And they might end up changing a lot of details.
At least compared to what Split was, but
when the patch hits for them.
Lev just don't have
so yeah.
A lot of Guardians, half shields. I think
kind of worried for Lev.
Last I checked, so maybe this hallway fight could be big. But I think Lev really gonna hesitate on what kind of risk they want to create.
Full B exec.
Now here's the protocol.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the Dark Eye double scan. How does Sato get 2? How does Sato get 2? Verno got his. I mean, Verno got his 2 back.
Gets MIBR back into a winning position.
King got a kill as well.
It may just be up to him. Is Util being thrown in the way of Neon as he steps forward into the Lion's Den and
oh fuck.
He may just be burned alive. And that's not a position that he wants to heat up in. King is on his way.
Neon heard that right side peek. I think they could easily read that he crossed the cubby. I think that's why Neon was just scoped in on it there. Now he knows both. Because they should know that Sova was planner. King's holding him. Well played by Lev. Very well played by Lev.
5 HP that he had the whole time too in that 2 versus 2. And you know that King is usually going for these flanks or whatnot, so MIBR never really were in a position to be like, okay, wait, let's just 3-2-1 swing a
hold on.
angle because
No, hold on.
Never really were in a
this is actually big info. Hold on. No. Boom. Chad, look at the pings. This is a qualifying match. We're playing on like 50 ping. 50 ping, 40 ping, 16 ping. Like what? Did they swap to Illinois, by the way? I think they did.
Now leading, sorry,
right?
By 5 rounds.
Because Verno was on like 4 ping.
To close out the second map.
Unless it's just like bad latency during that time.
Yeah, and having bolstered their economy. Lev, that was their second round win of the half.
They swapped to Illy.
Not even a full buy. Oh, and a good exchange though will sort of slow things down for MIBR and Inspire.
Oh my god, we're actually taking the space?
Catch the rest of the
bold, bro.
Of what's on this site.
I'm surprised if King is gonna play entrenched and actually like rewalk that space. Surprised he's not hard holding the wall.
It's Aspas still in a prime position.
Gulp.
Bye,
bro.
Lev. Here's a little
that's wraps. MIBR to 2-0.
And it's no umbrellas left for
Wow, nice shots, man. Nice shots, man. It's Texas? Okay, good comms. Send last round from a limb.
A clean one in the end.
Oh, well, we can't miss that. Let's watch from Rob Moore's POV. Oh my god, if they get eliminated to Mix, Omen,
Come on.
Breeze.
Let's steal this round.
They have Sobal, chat.
Can we win this round? Who thinks we can win this round? Nice, Redux. Let's go.
Nice, Redux. Let's go. Let's go, Redux.
One more kill. Damn it, he got the old kill.
Damn it, man.
Damn it.
I'm right there with you, Rob. Good walk around. I like this. Oh, and we started running. Makes sense. We want to get out of that lane ASAP. We heard some people in mid. Fuck that. I'm out of there. Hard holding deep. Wall used. Hey guys, I'm in B main here. 2.
Yes!
Both dead. Overtime. Oh my god, overtime.
30 seconds. Plenty of time for them.
Why do you say that? Plenty of time for them. Get your confidence up, Rob.
Yes! We go OT. That's what everybody wants.
We go OT. You see that, chat? We're going OT.
OT. Let's go.
Let's go. Who is sent against? This is Crew.
You know what? I'm going to
This is
appreciate
Crew.
that after the tragic throw and then the instant throw on the next round that we managed to send to overtime. So, you know what? Pain 8081. And overtime.
He's taking another shot.
We need to do.
Chad, he's taking another shot. How many shots has this guy taken? Yo, how many shots has he taken today?
That wasn't good. There we go.
Little ASMR on the bell. Okay, sure.
Oh.
Production, update the HUD.
Okay.
Good comms. Thank you. Oh my god, that was not my...
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's be real, those shots are def 15% at most. Are you sure?
You want to just watch more Valorant?
Why the crew love? Don't you want to watch more Valorant? That's a good comm. Good comm by Rob.
This is map 2.
Crew, come on, bro. We want to see your mix on map 3 as well.
Crew won their map pick. Yeah, this is our map pick. It is 12-12 in map 2. So we have to win or go home. 5v5 post-ban.
Oh.
Redux with a nice kill.
Okay. Pop the vent door. 4-man retake does not feel comfy here through doors, but they didn't make it very hard, Crew.
This one. Nice.
Yup. Druin. Yup.
Come on. Come on. 20 seconds left.
Claim smoke. Okay. We jump out across.
One more kill. We got this. One more kill. We got this. One more kill. We got
Wait,
this.
yo. Our high tide's a little off.
One more kill. We got this. Let's go. Come on.
I'm right there with you, Rob. Let's fucking go, Sen. Woohoo! Let's see Mix
Don't
map
Tarek,
3.
Tell Tarek we have 8,000 people on the Twitch stream tonight. He's going to get upset.
Someone tell Rob they haven't won yet? What do you mean? Dude, that's the hard side.
Right now, there are 15,000 of you crazy people here to watch me
I'm not crazy.
and Sen try and take this from an 8-2 deficit.
I'm not crazy.
Including a crazy throw.
Why does he keep calling me crazy?
Why isn't there an official stream on this? Because there are so many matches and all the qualifiers.
Guys, you guys aren't crazy, by the way.
Having official streams on the qualification matches. So
He's so mean. That's what I'm saying.
Of the MIBR,
I'm not crazy.
Leviathan match going on right now.
Oh, we jiggled out the Opera here. What's the score for Sen? It's currently 1-0 in favor of Crew. So this is elimination for Sen and a win for Crew. This OT.
Come on, let's take this. Let's get this.
Whoa, that is a bad angle. I'm surprised he was holding that.
Let's close
We're good
this
though.
out.
We're out of there.
Saucy is watching the stream. Saucy, we need you. Saucy was here for the.
We need you,
match
Saucy.
after we lost
Whoa.
map 1 and brought
We
us
died to
up
backside?
2 and 3.
Nobody holds that?
30 seconds still.
We're just full exposed?
Get some kills.
Wait a
Kill.
second.
Yes, Jonah. 2v2. 20 seconds left.
Wait a second. That looked
20
weird.
seconds left. Come on, guys. Close it out. Close it out. Close it out. Do not let them. Yes! Let's go!
Okay, hold on though. I don't even. I'm not even doing this to like clown on Gerwin. I'm just genuinely confused about what happened here. By the way, I think that Sen should be calling some sort of a right side fight here. I don't know what happened here, but that looks weird. That looks weird. That doesn't look normal. This is kind of like what it looks like when I accidentally I'm holding my W a little too hard. I'm holding my W a little too hard on my super strike, and it just like I keep walking forward even though I don't mean to. No, this unironically looked like a Yoru clone. I mean, it doesn't end up mattering. He had good plays outside of this. Wooting bug, maybe. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe he was accidentally like holding his W like a little too hard on accident. Did I say super strike? I meant wooting. Yeah, I meant wooting. Yeah, maybe he was just holding his W on accident. Cause like, look at bro. Like, he gets like surprised. Like no pro player peaks like this. No pro player peaks like this. Oh, you thought like maybe he's trying to like get range on the near side? No. That's like this is actually bad. Chat. Pro players are good. Like they're gonna like if they wanted to bait, he would go close to the angle, jiggle, shoot his gun while he's blinded. Girl, maybe his keyboard deadass disconnect. I'm telling you, there's some wooting issue here. Druin's a good player. I don't think he's really like just W king like that into the open. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, guys. I love you guys so much, but we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. Sorry. So sorry. If you want to dodge ads, you can to Twitch Prime or sub. Thank you so much for watching. L ads. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Dude, that wooting bug is so annoying. That's what I'm saying, Threats. He didn't mean to do that. Ad blocker go bear. So you don't support me. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. So you don't support me. You're not giving me monies? For you, give me 10 minutes of ads. Is there even a 10 minutes button? Not really. I see 3 minutes as the top one. Is it because I need to like, I could like add even like a custom amount? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really be like knowing like that. Yeah. Cypher disabled? Yeah, we saw that. My ads is randomized, doesn't pop up. Let me see ads. Bro, you're subbed. You're subbed. You don't get ads. Congrats. People that are subbed don't get ads. The rich get richer. What's the bracket for this? I got you, bro. So what we're currently watching is the upper semifinals. This is a qualifying match for EWC. All of these matches happened simultaneously yesterday. We watched 100 Thieves Furia. 100 Thieves will be playing a qualifying match against Loud tomorrow, same time. Welly with the prime. Thank you, Welly. Go, bro. Did you guys win? You're still on sad, right? Surely we're still on sad. Yeah. W, bro. Congrats. Wait, Vita. Vita's nice, bro. Vita's fucking nice. Jesus. My goodness, bro. This is a diverse team.
Performances of MIBR and Leviathan during stage 1 here of the VCTs is surprising.
100T and Furia winning tomorrow?
Now, in my eyes,
hopefully.
Just how
so only 2 teams qualify and G2 auto quals, I'm guessing? No. There's 4 teams that qualify overall. These 2 teams qualify. Sorry. I didn't even finish going through the full bracket. So these are the 2 qualifying matches right here. LEV versus MIBR. 100 Thieves versus Loud. Whoever loses in these matches gets put into the lowers. This is one of the matches happening in the lowers currently. This match is happening tomorrow. Furious versus NRG. These teams will be slotted into these spots. And then this lower final will also be a qualifying match. Also, I just realized, chat. Wait. I was about to say, these matches still need to happen. We watched these. Well, I watched this one. This was a funny-ass match. 70 ping on both sides. Yuck. Yuck. Do you know the format for EWC? 16 teams? I think it's 16 teams, yes. And then doesn't China lose a spot or something? Somebody might have to clarify that for me. I think because Team Heretics got the extra spot, like China loses a spot? I don't even know why China lost a spot. Why did China lose the spot? So EMEA gets the extra spot because Heretics won last EWC, which makes sense. That's logical. They had the worst overall performance as a region? Okay, that makes sense.
Opponents into Ospas' off, for example, right? You are playing.
Six, do you think MIBR look good? Or do you think LEV look off? LEV look a little off, but it also seems like MIBR is really hitting good shots. I think that MIBR is still struggling with a lot of like the basics of like recognizing how to actually play the team fight in post. On Breeze, they were kind of doing a bit of struggling when it came to committing to playing in or out. But if the kills are landing, like it kind of doesn't matter those details as much. So, yeah, I mean, TLDR, they still have some issues, but they're shooting. So, like, does it matter? Not really. Does it matter? Not really. Ascent G. Are we excited?
There was a chamber on the side of Neon, so some very unique identities from both these teams. And at least Neon is floating on his chamber, but there's also been some changes, and as you should when results don't
Pause.
go your way.
Why am I doing the Wikipedia speedrun version of this?
I think is not bad so far. 3 maps in a row. Right?
This was the comp. I did not like this comp.
Maybe it's just a comfort.
Ban that comp.
Just be more proactive around the agent that he's.
I mean, this comp looks fine.
In my eyes, which is going to be the Cypher, and it works out in my
comp
eyes.
change.
You know,
yay!
He was able to
yay!
Some trip kills, some trap kills, delay enough on that second map.
So did Vitality auto-quals in CH1 stage? Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
For Cypher,
You're completely correct, Lethal, yeah.
Of course, but Tex is definitely good at that role for that. But overall here, if you're looking at LEV and Kiwi, it's another full compositional change, though, for MIBR on defense.
And I think you come in doing your homework if you're MIBR. Leviathan were very good at dealing with Vi's setups on the defense. Any kind of heavy, senti team when it comes to Ascent. You know how to work around.
Why was Zekin one of the best entry duelists in the world on Sova? Well, Zekin actually doesn't have a bad Sova. Like, technically. I don't think really like the Sova Vice stuff that they were doing is even that bad. They could be more on the same page about what they want to do. I just think there's better comps that they can come to a conclusion to fit their roster a little better.
In terms of compositional changes too, I think
is it crazy to say though that like I know that it's still Neon that's OP, but like isn't Phoenix good too? Like isn't Jet Phoenix just a little bit better? Because I feel like when you play Neon without like any great utility. Like, usually people would play, like, Neon Phoenix, not really Neon Jet. If you're playing Neon, like, full self-sufficient, no great supporting utility, isn't it kind of killing the purpose of playing Neon? A little bit. Like, Neon Jet doesn't feel that good. So, like, you're just getting, like, a... You're making Zekin do more. But if he's just playing Phoenix, and I think Jet Phoenix and playing, like, to Aspas's pace is, like, valid... And then Phoenix plays a hard entry on the rounds that he has ult. Personal opinion.
And MIBR this series have won 3 out of the 4 pistols.
Are they playing with Nerf Neon? It's old Neon, yeah. It's old Neon, not nerfed. Not nerfed. Old Neon. I said yeah, but I meant no. Old Neon. Oh my god. This is always something, bro. Always something. No minimap, left-hand view model, fucking audio levels, quality all of a sudden.
What a cherry on top when it comes to Breeze and Lev. We're gonna spot that. We're gonna spot that mid presence.
Jesus.
And it's gonna put MIBR back into submission.
But because there's been no pressure.
This is old Neon. Old Neon. Wait, did my pin message disappear? No, it's still there. Hey.
From blows onto the
Just gotta yell at it. It'll fix it. Hate the left-handed view model. Yeah. It's not ideal. Right side flex jiggle? Okay, never mind. I'm a Verno fan. I'm a Verno fan. Can you stream volume a little bit? Got you.
Have the smoke in place and Verno can dip
Right side jiggle.
Paranoia ready as well
With flex. W. Whoa! That is a super strike moment if I've ever seen it. Whoa! Whoa! That is a super strike moment for sure.
Every second, every util.
No, that is for sure a super strike moment.
Verno misclicked his recon dart, so they don't get any mid-round info, so they have to play the retake now.
Wait a second. No, our dart for the retake?
High ground will be the focus of Leviathan, and now they have to break the door.
What if he was just trying to clear lane, Chad?
Lev can do the smoke, and wow, King, what a shot right into Tex and Lev.
Oh, that kind of sucks. That's actually like kind of bad.
On the post plan, having all 5 still alive.
Is our retake good with this comp?
Take their angles.
We have like set, stun plus blind.
Here is the paranoia, the drop down. Takes it.
Nice try. We're down numbers though.
They just are buying time enough for the
good positions, no time.
The nail in the coffin. And MIBR, they're going to be visiting that coffin as Lev with a very important
under the belt. Maybe he thought they took a lane timing.
As well. I don't think necessarily on a recon dart, but trying to utilize what you still have in your arsenal for the retake, despite losing that recon dart for the retake. Tex still has camera up on the A side.
Tex went first before checking cam for retake. Tex doesn't have a bad play though. If he sees that smoke and he can claim it before the enemy team claims it, that's a good play. I wouldn't want him to like tap his cam there either. You know how OP it is to have that smoke control? Like when the enemy team, you know they're about to take it. The problem is the rest of his team is like spamming from far. So he can't even like play it with the rest of his team. But he lost the duel. That's like the most important part. If he wins that duel, it's actually like very good that he made that decision. That was like actually a good decision by Tex, by the way. Because if he wins that duel in the smoke, then it's like wraps. Like he actually like hard won his team the round if he wins that, and he's favored to win it. To be honest. Are you right or left-handed IRL? Oh, I didn't even know that was a poll. Most people right-handed. I mean that makes sense.
Off the curveballs, off Spike being fast, but he's been trying to play with his tempo so that he doesn't get caught out and punished.
Left-handed. Is left-handed good?
Figure out where a stack could be here for.
You guys have to learn how to use a mouse in your right hand anyway.
Walking around again.
Is that good?
Noticing any traps, any plays moving up.
Is anyone left-handed using a left-handed mouse? In chat?
With having Neon just playing on mid around his trip.
Surely there's got to be like one of you out there.
Move around and scale up on middle if they need to, but so far the read's pretty good here for Leviathan to move towards this B site.
My friend does. That's the best we can do.
They've been so good at playing these mind games.
That's the best we can do.
Why you go to this map.
Understood. Understood.
This is the Leviathan pick and
free B site. Orb funnel for our Phoenix. Well, we've got a little bit of a max win scenario here for Lev. Sato needs to run it down. Okay, Spikes got all the kills. That's actually good for MIBR. Sato didn't get the orb funnel.
Good on M2 to do that.
How close is Sato?
It almost looked like MIBR were trying to find a time.
Let's press tab here, Observer. Please. I'll do anything. Please, I'll do anything.
A lot of orbs on it to Leviathan in that pulse plant. Now it almost
I'll do anything. Just press. There we go. Let this fucking go. Sato's 5 out of 6. He just needed 1.
So they're getting ready for the
surely we all hide and give him 1 orb.
I don't know if you want to throw a one-way, to be honest.
I mean, maybe their team philosophy, though, is that they always use it on 4th round, on the swing round, rather than trying to win the bonus with it.
On Breeze, finishing as the, I think, the top fragger for Lev near the end has the Omen, and now there's the Judge almost where the sun don't shine. Good stop from Lev. As they hold on. Gather their
whoa, Observer moment.
Mazino is still trying to maybe finish off these injured players on the other side. Sato could be caught, and as the smoke comes down, Mazino kind of has a 1v1. Okay, King is going to have an angle. Mazino
are they on the newest patch? No, this is old Neon, guys. Old Neon, old shotguns.
And based on the spike being pulled over here, big moment for Mazino.
Oh my god.
King was on the top of the box, just looking across. He has a chance now to pick 2.
Placing a smoke down, and I think
Uh-oh.
Leviathan have a heads up. Isolates the one, but he can't get the one. And Leviathan can keep on trucking. Now beyond
I mean,
want to get information. Lev will use the drone. Inferno as the Odin.
throwing that smoke kind of sold him.
Into the left side.
Because then he starts getting worried about getting hard cleared, and his guy that's holding with Odin can't help him.
Huge for Lev.
Huge for sure. Because that breaks the econ. It was such a heavy investment for MIBR and Odin going into the previous round. And now it's 3-0 for the side of Leviathan on the attack side. I like this attempt too. The paranoia blinded so many players. You're trying to get
Can we get a pinned? I have a pinned.
But it's just a util from Sato. It's not a
have a pinned.
blaze wall that he throws up that makes it difficult for MIBR to really go for a big trap play. Mazzino tried to sell a fake too by throwing a smoke into A main and find his timing, but instead should have kept that gap open.
Chad, I think as bad as it may seem, like you probably just do this smoke if you want to smoke something that bad. But I don't think he really needs to smoke. Damn. He kind of sold his own wine position and then he felt pressured because now Verno can't support him. Because Verno had the line, they could play the crossfire.
Orbs being grabbed.
Or he could one-way smoke it as well, chat. He could one-way falling smoke. Like that smoke that I just said a second ago. One-way falling smoke here. Get a free opportunity for a pick and the info instead of what he just did. It's kind of a rough decision there. I think Lev was always likely to win this map anyway, but Lev has been so impressive on this map. Like, it's going to be hard for any team to beat them on this map. And MIBR is on a fresh comp change.
He knows how the range of the TP is a little bit tough for him to fully scale into pizza.
Can we get wide 6? Nah. You guys already have a bigger version of me. I should increase the cam size for what we're used to. Drone clears out all of A site and wine.
I think Mazzino can
Still have to diligently clear hell, but that's about it. When it's low sound like this, though, you're not really like thinking that there's anybody on site.
And wait to regroup. It's again 3 sheriffs on the side of MIBR and 2 classics. So Lev want to close this
Blind
out
peek.
cleanly.
Well done.
What a paranoia! What a setup for Spike. And Neon takes aim, and the rest of MIBR just trickle in and do what they can. Ideally, finishing off this Neon would be ideal. And
Oh my God, Blowzen did the Francis start.
still be able to carry through a lot of
Start inside the smoke. Genius mode.
to a really solid win.
Second, just use his stun on Ospas. That's good. That's okay.
And I think if we're looking at the current,
We weren't expected to win this one anyway. I said we. I said we. I didn't mean we. Chad, don't read into the we. I say we a lot.
And again, it was initially the game plan that.
How do I stop saying we?
And Aspas on the yacht. I think now you might finally have enough money to get that going so that you can get value.
Welcome to the team, brother. Thank you.
I gotta think that you gotta start putting players up there a little bit more often, especially when it comes down
You
to
don't.
the 1v1 that you could have between Aspas and
Okay.
Neon. But unfortunately, if you're looking at
Spikes him with ult. Omen ult, not that
you
good.
should have enough money for an operator still for Aspas. He's
Verno's one off, so maybe he gets a kill and then can ult mid-round, but
have him duel against
defense doesn't really get a great opportunity for orbs on this map. Both orbs are so attacker favored. So being one off is kind of like mid.
I think once MIBR marked this strong mid presence at Lev, at least a lot of the time.
5 here for Leviathan. Very early info, but no counter util? We just gave them the site for free. We're not playing to defend A site? On Ascent?
Cleared out every inch of space on the A site, and they box
We like to
themselves
retake
in.
that
A lot
much,
of
huh?
good ults for them to
We're
use.
playing against Sovalt on the retake.
Speaking of shoving, MIBR paranoia pierces right through the half of the site, and the Hunter's Fury from blows is what keeps MIBR.
Who are you supporting, VCT? Why are you yelling at me?
It's a deadly and elite.
Why are you yelling at me? It's Sid.
To make this a flawless.
Quiet down, bro.
And Verno's gonna give him just.
Did they take attack yet?
5 in a row
I don't
now
think
for
so.
Lev.
He's doing his best to try to save his Odin too, and Spike is.
We're really playing off the A site? Bro, that was full audio. That was full audio from like the orb. That's a good tack. That's a good tack. Bro, they were full audio from the orb all the way through A main. And we didn't even fight them. We started in heaven. And Zekin can't do anything alone, so it's like he's not gonna stay in sight if his teammate's in heaven. This could have been like blind thrown, counter, stop the choke. Maybe a pre-thrown like one-way falling smoke. He peeks, tucks, blinds. Like the first time it's like a stun plus like a one-way falling smoke. Second timing it's like blind to counter. Is it even live? Can you click the live button? Yeah. It's just because I did this tech. Sometimes it shows as not live. It's live. It's live. Don't worry. We're not that far behind. Remember, it buffered a little bit. It just buffered. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Wow.
They got 7 rounds out of that. Now.
Okay.
Maybe Ascent isn't our map. I mean, Ascent was never going to be MIBR's map against Leviathan. Leviathan has made almost every team look like fools on this map. They've consistently caught these teams off guard. I think Lev was the team that originally beat MIBR on this map, no?
Up close and personal as they can, and Lev.
First time we saw them play this map.
So they take that mid-map control that they prioritized before.
Remember you were going to try something in game that required another person in your lobby? Just wanted to remind you. Oh yeah, it was like a double angle thing on Pearl.
As MIBR is setting up.
Oh my god, Cat?
For a B main push.
What, is she behind me?
Lev gonna stick to
oh yeah, she is.
With them to get into tree, and now this is where the
move 6, move out the way. Here you go.
Ring in. He was incredible.
You looking to coach again?
Like this.
Yeah, if there's a good opportunity, yeah.
Just don't know. Is there gonna be a flash from the Phoenix? You gotta be careful. You know that MIBR are desperate.
I need Powers is good.
A lot of respect to these
I need Powers is good.
I mean, they've already shot a judge buckshot in the early rounds, so they know that Zicken's there. So they just fall back, split into the B site. The Owl Drone gets info on B main too.
Oh, how is he alive? The mobility of this jet
still
has wings
yep.
underneath him.
Nice shot.
And man, that's why
Ospas is clean. Important round.
A showdown to determine if
oh my god, Observer.
Continue to
timing.
On or
wait.
MIBR just dead already. Mazzino. 1v1
wait.
Against Neon.
Wait.
There's a wraparound from Neon, so Mazzino. Is he gonna see that the spike is still down?
Big round, Mazzino. Big round, big round.
Pistol, and Mazzino gives MIBR a round.
The phone's out.
I'm surprised. I wonder how many bullets were left in the mag for because he had what, the Vandal to work with. He tapped through the wall twice. But then unfortunately here, the Headhunter doesn't connect. He felt the pressure of the time too. Only 10 seconds remaining to try to win the 1v1.
One is max, the other is low for the graphic settings. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It is what it is. It is what it is.
But at what cost? Look at this buy that they have. Thankfully, Ospas has Blade Storm, but now it's Verno with no armor.
Okay, here we go.
Any type of round that comes in right now, especially with an op on the attack.
One way smoke game in.
For Leviathan, could make it difficult right now for.
Is this cam good, by the way?
MIBR to really get some good ground and space here on this round.
I want to see the cam. Is this cam good?
Crossing up into market. Really
isn't it better to like?
Made things scary.
Oh, he's like a crack on Cat. Okay, maybe this is better actually.
Floundered and still pulled off a double kill despite.
Surely it's like a one-way like feet cam for Cat.
Leviathan have already activated the run it back.
How are we not watching players 8 and 9 right now?
Neon will take his moment to shine against a
Bombo clap.
Neon and Zekken's judge, and now he gets to upgrade to an.
You can trap both Cat and main off of it. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just used to the one that's like not easy to break from A main. Just use someone that's not that easy to break from A main. It has like a pixel, you know, or it's like just not exposed A main. But if it is designed to have like a pixel for a Cat, I think it's fine.
So now it's a deathmatch, a bloodbath, and the door being closed.
Okay, MIBR showing some life here. I don't like fakes. Fakes are just not very good. But people still do it.
Blows has to come up huge, but he just got caught.
1v3 with space? Nope, no space. Goodbye.
It's tough and just
oh my god, the TP. The TP makes it weird. Oh, the spacing. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank god. Oh, Jeebus.
Denies yet another clutch from the left side. And he'll look for an upgrade before getting, especially that up. That's even better
Sheesh.
for MIBR's defense.
Sheesh.
Another one of those duels that goes IGL to IGL.
Wait, how are we feeling right now, though? Like, MIBR has to pretty much win out. 2-5. It's doable. It's doable. I just don't like Jet and Neon on the same comp.
Straight into the corner instead of wide peeking and jiggle peeking along the wall here to try to see if anybody was going to play close range. But that's the nature of the patience held by Zekin in that corner with that judge. You can't expect that at all. And then he's able to take him down easily. And then MIBR stays as a group. They fought quite well. They got
Don't overthink it, just cope. Oh,
they get the round, and also
Zekin really good on Neon.
Into the bad economy
Smile.
management for MIBR. Well, that op that they just picked up allows
Shit.
to finally
Shit.
for the first time this half.
MIBR on 4 is my prediction currently.
Bot again from Neon.
Unless Lev's fracture ends up turning up,
Angle this a bit better when it comes to B main.
I can see MIBR in 4 happening.
And that pings out Neon, and he's in a
So
bit of
MIBR's
trouble.
fracture is actually not that bad.
Swing on
I don't really like their comp too much,
It
but
does keep Lev
their fracture is actually not bad.
It's their spawn and not a comfortable spot.
Operator spotted.
Aldron only sees Neon as well, so Ospas walking back towards middle could be in a great position. Depends if he still has a dash to work with to try to move through the smoke, or he's just going to wait it out. Yeah, he doesn't have the dash anymore, but still has the crossfire help from Zekin.
As Lev just crosses into mid. Once this smoke dissipates, MIBR could have a real chance to
Holy
paranoia.
shit.
Creates a good fight now on multiple fronts. MIBR
We're out of here.
could look to demolish this Lev central hold. And King, he has to pull off some heroics here, following through.
Kind of confused, by the way. Did Ospas like spam him?
This was already
Or did he take timing through smoke?
doomed for Lev.
Because that smoke was still up, by the way.
And MIBR, and this was already here, following this paranoia creates a crosses into mid. Once
Oh, it
this
just
smoke
faded and they
dissipates,
they
MIBR could have a
replaced it
real
here.
chance to paranoia
Oh no,
create
it's I saw his jet smoke. Okay, that makes sense.
Oil back the gears, set the
Because I saw the smoke and I was like, wait, what?
They went for an off-road decision.
He was just holding from the M1 box.
Shields, no shields across for certain players and still getting value in rounds. So it came down to good protocols to making sure that those that don't have armor could still be useful into the trades and into the fights, and it's working.
Do you think op on attack on Ascent is good? Not really. I don't think it's that good. But if you're playing Chamber, like, you might as well.
Works out.
I think where it's really good is if you can get inserted in cat or inserted in market and the doors closed. That shit is like max win. You're just holding this and they're always going to contact into that line. There's use cases for it, but I don't think it's that good specifically on Ascent. It's good at contacting like mid market and mid like cat.
Such a small window for Leviathan to traverse.
That's all you got though.
MIBR looking to poke and prod now. They start to surround this.
And you're often getting opt as well, so 2v2 doable.
Shots are nice. A spike being planted would be even nicer through the paranoia. Vecino swings a little too early. And Neon
just a little rush on the 3v2.
Needed him to the most. And speaking of people having a good day, Verno 1v2.
Uh-oh.
Now he swings this angle, but there is enough.
Oh.
Misses. Half HP. One down. One to
Nice try.
Close. Ahead of the game for Lev.
Nice try by Verno too.
Nice try.
In the fight against the confidence of Neon re-peeking in the same angle when crosshair placement was already there. I mean, he is the type of player that when it comes down to reaction time, even if your crosshair is placed at the right spot.
Did MIBR actually play like they should?
Verno's quicker on the trigger.
I mean, they're definitely in form right now.
To win that one too, but thankfully you kept baiting the spike tap.
They had like
and he's able to win this fight right.
They slowly adjusted their like attack post plan on split, which was nice. Because they were like kind of like actually full individualistic, like not playing with each other at all.
And an op in this pass.
But they got better.
Leviathan could be quick to suffocate you. Bring the speed. It has. Well, Spike wanted to get close. Zekin punishes. He double kill off the judge. Ridiculous. The Zekin special. It's still tasty.
Clean.
Lev aren't able to build up from the momentum they look like they could have started. All they did was stop MIBR from going too crazy. But Lev,
drone him?
Still the one
or nah?
in the lead
Drone.
by a good
Boom.
margin, so Sato now faces.
They changed it to right hand? Good comms.
We'll wave goodbye to the round.
Wait, I just thought of something. Chat, is it one observer is on right hand and one observer is on left hand? Is that what's happening here?
Time, remember, front B site, 1-on-1 against Neon with an op. Takes him down, holding down tree. When
That's so troll. That's so troll.
Denied. This time,
That
running
is
back
so
towards
troll.
the A main. Denied by Zekin with the judge as well. Even if Sato was last one remaining.
How bad is it that MIBR's comp only have paranoia for flashes?
Reading the position.
Oh, it's pretty bad because like any of these like tucked positions that would usually get flashed off. Like here's the thing. The good open space util is like Silva Dart and flashes. So a player could literally stand here, like literally in the open here, hold the smoke, and they would just like have a good time because they're never going to get flashed off the angle. Like the paranoia is probably going to go like this. So it's like when they swap to attack, it's like you could literally just stand anywhere you want to play because they don't have flashes. And I hate even calling honestly Omen Paranoia like a flash because it's obviously not a flash. It's like a blind, but it's like Omen Paranoia isn't enough. It's not enough, especially on Ascent, bro.
You could really get a good read on this B.
Like you basically can't ever go through a smoke.
There's only a small window they have to work with when it comes to these walls and how Lev are trying to slice things up, and now they're trying to slice up this defense, and they just put a stranglehold.
So Spike's in our boathouse at 131.
Spike brings out the finger guns, and MIBR will have to build a response, but now smoked off. They'll have to.
It doesn't make a difference, Angu.
With the judge, would love to get up close.
It doesn't change your character model if you're on left hand or right hand.
It does initial damage.
If you have left hand like weapon model,
just isn't there.
your flex is still going to show on your right hand.
And all the exits that Lev could be at, not expecting all four to still be there. And the read is right. There's threats on all sides on the Lev post plant. And the
Did you see the cyber cam shooting people's back? Yes, yes. We have seen it many times.
That really fixed up how they wanted to approach B.
Still trying to go for it though. Able to make it a 3-on-2 in favor of Leviathan. Now finally you're just looking for exits. The op is still posted up here. It's going to be a round for Lev. It'll make it 7 now. It doesn't matter if they're losing bodies in the process.
Well, at least they got exits, I guess. But it's a thrifty,
yeah,
so
they won too. And holy crap, was that fast by Spike.
if I'm being like really honest, I think that this is like a yeah.
And instantly as he's about to
I won't say it.
dart out,
Maybe they have a really good attack though.
there's Furies to support the attack of the side as well.
Should I just make it hype? All right, fuck it. Maybe they have a really good attack. They just swapped comps.
Back in their favor.
Maybe they made it like a one game kind of game plan
One and old from Spike,
with Jet Neon.
Took a timeout. They needed to
And it's
crunch
gonna
down
look
on
perfect.
B, and so they did. Now hoping to make this an 8-4 half. Still having the op in the picture. Op
Double
Bianco,
duelist attack gotta be
Possible
heat.
be in mid.
I wish that's how this game worked.
As a shorty,
You just add 5 duelists. Holy shit, your attack's insane.
Steps up, 31 HP on the hunt. Try to get the concuss. Spike wants
Wow.
to he started.
Nah, Osmos is him.
And you're trapped in there with him.
How does Osmos get one there? That's actually funny, bro.
Anything but a joke. As MIBR did more than we expected in that moment.
Dude, that was an insane shot by Osmos too.
Jet goes left, Neon goes right, easy. So what happens if you have 4 duelists? You can just cover every angle.
He has the crosshair at the right spot. Wins that fight and slows down the tempo once again from Leviathan just by that shot. Because it was so much.
The Leviathan freeze is actually immature, bro. Can you guys do something?
Still able to take one down with him. So
You guys are making me nervy. They're gonna go cat though for sure. This is actually a max win. There's still a trip. There's still a trip and 3 players toward A.
Which is why they're now grouping towards the
Okay.
trip. But it's a trip and a high-low to try to stall them.
Oh, look at this blind off trip.
You have to take your time and you'll see the trip.
Oh, dart for the second timing. It's good that he didn't dart first timing, chat.
You're ready.
Darts on good timing. That's W details by Verno.
Swings off of that. The recon gives him all the information he needs to save the safety.
Good on the fly thinking, bro. Good on the fly thinking.
Leviathan needs to
Good space by second as well.
to the A side. And Zekin
This is just a perfect round. This might be the MIBR's best round the entire day. That was actually a very, very good round.
The fantastic
Very good round.
from MIBR, making this a 5-7 half.
Our crew trolling I just got here. Oh wait, we haven't actually checked on that match.
But most
That's actually a good comm. Hold on, wait. Let's see. These guys do not care. Like, these guys can't care. No, actually, I like this is okay though. This is actually okay compared to what they were showing on Breeze. Wouldn't you say this is actually okay? Like Sage Veto, like that's got to be like okay at least. That's got to be okay at least. Oh, but they're on defense and they're currently 6-3. Muzera, oh my god. Okay. Wait, guys.
Did Jonah just win a 1v3 there?
Yes, he did, Rob.
Jonah just win a 1v3 clutch there. Is that what just happened, people? Let's go, Professor.
Yo, if Jonah P doesn't turn that into a sub sound, what's the point? Actually. Yo, actually, what's the point? If Jonah P doesn't sound clip that and turn it into his sub sound, wouldn't that be the perfect one? That's like the perfect soundbite. All right, let's go back to this. Let's go, Professor. That's actually good. What up, Smoke? I don't think he streams. Well, I mean, when he does stream. He streams every now and again, right? Honestly, this comp by them is actually not that bad. This one I think is actually valid. People have been theorizing the Veto on Ascent. I think if there was a map for Veto outside of Pearl, like, is Ascent's pretty contacty through mid. You could play in a way that could counter the Veto. It could be cool. It could be cool. Love the hand-drawn UI. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. He has the EU stream schedule. That's good. Double Senti 3-7. Yeah, that's not ideal. All right, we're back. Lock in. Only one here. Only one here a day. King has to go massive for them.
He's at Neon Wall.
Flood killed.
What a shot to catch.
Flood fully denied. Oh my. Oh my, we have pistol. I said we. I didn't mean we.
This is going to be an issue. And when it rains, it pours, turning into an actual hemorrhage at this point. A flawless pistol. MIBR on the catch-up. Speaking of Neon, he'll see better days when he's not in a 1v5, but...
You mean we?
All the ult orbs you can.
I don't mean we.
Be how you
I'm here for good Valorant.
For the future.
I'm on the team that's playing the best Valorant. 6-7.
Is the one who gets it done too.
Yeah. And that's the crazy.
What did I say? Two duelists attack gotta be heat.
First introduced you double initiator with the
good comms.
And Killjoy. It was very defender sided because it was not necessarily lack of util, but you know.
Observer lagging? Yeah, welcome.
On the attack side, and it's not the best and easiest agent.
Welcome to the highest level production that we may have ever seen.
Aggressively on defense.
32, by the way.
Now with the changes with the Neon, where it's not being nerfed yet, we're still playing 12.8.
So what if I'm 32? Also, Jerry B Donut 3 stream streak. Holy shit, 3 billion. Thank you, bro.
These days, you just saw it from that pistol round.
Thank you for watching.
A pure example.
Smile.
MIBR have converted every single attacking pistol
refight
they've been on. So the strength in numbers, the strength with guns like that, the Stinger, the Vandal, whatever you need, Leviathan wished that they had. Now,
okay, side point. MIBR fans aren't going to want to hear this. We don't have anybody to really like orb funnel, bro. Like, who are we orb funneling in this comp? Sova? Like, I think Sova's our only good ult. Like, good ult. Does EWC go on at all during stage 2? No.
A walk of shame, literally, pretty much going back into the A side and looking at
muted.
Just looking at your 4.
Oh, you meant like you muted me because I was gonna say the MIBR fans aren't gonna like it. Okay, I got you.
Really, really close to his Hunter's Fury, 3 pips away. Wouldn't be surprised here to see how Zekin's doing so far.
When is the actual event?
Skills that he's picking up so far, but
okay, here we go.
Did a great job to anticipate
Qual.
sort of a trap play set up.
This is EWC Qual. We're here.
But then to use a bit of util or
London
to bait out the flash, and then he all swung after
EWC.
By Sato, and then everybody just gets
stage 2
by better weapons. From MIBR
it's like that.
So
that's the flow chart.
Making it a 7-7 scoreline, and Hell.
Fuck, man, I have to erase all this now.
In terms of this, see the flash, nobody gets affected by it. And look how easy it becomes.
And there's not that big of a break between any of them, by the way. Josh Foley with the 4 months. Thank you, bro.
Potential 3-0 in this series.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh Foley.
Unheard of. Right now for MIBR. This is potentially that super team.
You have a good handwriting for a mouse? I've got a lot of practice, honestly. Been streaming for like,
to just attend
I want to say like 4 months now.
One of the biggest Valorant
3 months now?
of the
3.5
year,
months?
Wow. Zekin
Now will you play
still as
Deadlock with me?
fast as ever, MIBR.
Like the agent?
Send Zekin in
Sorry.
to bait, makes the space, assesses the site, and the rest will follow through.
5v3 situation on our bonus round. Wait a sec. Wait a second.
And still have one of your stars on the other
Wait a
side of the
second.
map.
Let's get excited.
Neon will be on his way, so technically you only have two, and Lev are just gonna abandon the mission.
Yo, this double duel is gonna slap on attack. No.
It's hard to read
Yeah.
3 versus 5. But,
It's looking pretty good.
MIBR have downloaded the strat book pretty much here from Leviathan.
They did nerf this Neon Agent, but people are still gonna pick it, I think, a little bit. Lev might be a team that actually keeps picking it.
Almost looks like it's become readable of how Sato is currently playing it, and they also realize right now that Leviathan consistently plays this.
Isn't it very good to know
towards his B site, or maybe
Oh.
even like like a 1-1-3
Oh.
or something like
Okay,
that.
maybe I shouldn't read that one.
The setup here for Leviathan on defense, so MIBR could just keep slamming A, and if a timeout comes in where you're trying to put the oppo to the other side, well, this is just
Dev's still strong. I think on defense there's like kind of no diff.
Leviathan being readable.
On defense there's kind of no diff. On attack,
Lead from Lev has now been.
you know, this is like my most random point ever, but like, you know those situations, chat, where you're like off-angled somewhere and you're thinking like, fuck, the Neon might just jump around and like I might get fucked on the off angle. That's just not going to happen anymore. There's going to be more Neon contacting into your angle. So like off-angling against Neon is actually valid again.
But it's hit or miss when it comes to A. We'll check out B though.
Off-angling against Neon before was like, you have to be really sure they're going to contact into you. What a sick angle by Neon, by the way. I've literally never seen anybody play that spot.
On the hunt.
I guess that's like a chamber-only spot, obviously, but...
To close the angle, and Lev play as safe as they can.
Whoa.
Play for the retake, and Neon's not going down without a fight.
Did Neon just get pinged, by the way?
2 kills for the Headhunter is huge, and now Lev.
Now they just jiggle you now from the corner? Well, it depends on the off angle. It depends on the off angle.
Especially that jet on the...
I don't doubt your macro coaching, but would you say you're more of a micro plays kind of coach rather than overall macro maps? Oh, like when I'm in a team setting, I have to do both. But like when I'm on stream, it's like macro's kind of boring.
Break recon too from the opposition from Ospas.
Also, I feel like a lot of other coaches or a lot of other coach streamers are like really hyper focused on macro. So it's kind of more fun to talk about micro and like why players make decisions and what good decisions even are.
Verna will stay as hidden as he can.
That's a bold... Wait.
Digs him out.
Hold on.
And man, what a pushback. Such good resistance. A 1v1 to determine it all.
Oh.
Verna will stay as hidden as he can.
But I think
when he heard the judge thrown, if he took insta timing through smoke, it's actually a good timing.
A third time's the charm.
I think he kind of hesitated on that timing, that audio cue. When I play time, well...
For them to stay in this game.
If he felt the time was high enough, and he wants to go for that play because he heard the gun drop, that makes sense. I think it's okay.
But that was almost a 3 versus
let me see. I mean, you can have good macro and just instant lose to micro. Or are you saying the reverse? No, yeah, that was hella confusing. You said micro twice, bro.
Mazzino stepping up to the plate. 20 bombs so far on this controller.
Is this qualifier or limb or both? Qualifier, and then the loser goes to lower bracket.
Purchases an op in this round. It's made the magic happen, but all eyes are on how this Sova, how Blows takes the pressure.
Yup. Wait, MIBR. Wait, MIBR front sight freeze.
MIBR evicting everyone like MIBR or at Lev Wrench. And look how much MIBR have something to say to this team. They are.
I've only complimented like 3 teams in the world at doing a front sight freeze on B. And MIBR just did it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. MIBR might win.
Conditioning of fighting towards that A main. Yes.
Oh shit.
The last round, it was still a B hit that they
actually froze in this space and killed the flood instead of like full sending it into backside.
They're gonna think we're gonna.
Can you replay it? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Production, roll the replay.
Already over in Neon. He purchases an
Front side exec.
It's made the magic happen, but all
Chill.
eyes are on how
They walk out into sight. Dash out. They're holding. Hold for the flood rather than full execing backside. The usual like newbie kind of like the usual newbie ascent is like everybody's just running it down this lane like praying to Lord Jesus that we can win this backside fight while the flood is happening.
This is such a good map, even though
like Jet dashes here. I'm sure you guys know. Jet dashes to the switch, pops the door, and then is freaking out, trying to like not die to spam while the rest of the team runs it down lane. That's what the noob teams do. The good teams exec this space and hold, and then they decide if they want to exec this or not. And then if they do want to exec, then they'll go together.
Lose someone in main almost every time, and then Market gets smoked off.
They didn't need to wait since LEV insta-flooded, but you saw their scaling, right?
LEV to pull through.
But yeah, they didn't have like a full freeze. I agree with that. They played for the flood, I guess is more so my point that I'm bringing up. W production. We do have probably the best production possible.
Well, Neon right into Mazzino after that.
Zekin, perfect.
Zekin's on the hunt. Looking like prey out there, and Zekin will lead MIBR.
Are we gonna win?
I guess plant himself. Why not?
To reiterate for you, because your chat is fast, you can have good macro and just lose an individual micro. True.
LEV still have 4.
True.
MIBR in a more even position now, so
the meta is becoming more macro oriented though. It's kind of bedge. Did I say we? Did I say we again? That's not good. That's not good. No, this streamer is actually biased. It's crazy.
It's creating such a ruckus. Spike deals with it. Spike deals with 3, which has the sheriff. Are we serious? This is an insane turnaround for LEV to tie it up.
What just happened?
Production, roll the replay. Not my production, because I can't roll that replay. We're gonna need to roll the replay on that. What the fuck happened?
Right in the front.
You jinxed.
Was there util
what do you mean I jinxed?
That was one-shottable, I guess, from Spike.
What did I do?
I didn't see like a bunch of headshots.
LEV has oh.
And unfortunately, hopefully, it's gonna be maybe a.
Because I said we.
Twitter later on for Spike to see for us to see that highlight reel from Spike because that was insane.
No production. We don't have that.
MIBR on the flood back from Leviton on the lower buy, by the way. Yeah, they invested in the operator for Neon, but the rest didn't have that much. And
you guys see this lineup? He's lining up directly on top of that little. Oh, I accidentally paused. On top of this thingy, halfway down the staircase. Lock in, guys. Take notes.
Gonna be a huge boon if invested. Because now the leads have been traded back.
Oh my god, this angle? I've always talked about this angle. It's actually so OP. Who blinds that? Nah, who blinds that actually?
Teleport back in MIBR. What a resistance they are facing.
Wait, who actually blinds like that? That's crazy.
And this sets MIBR so far back.
Why insta spam though? Yeah, he should delay the spam a little bit.
Safety, that's always been a big pain point. As LEV, how they like to push back. Speaking of that, run it back. Oh, it is going to clear through Market. There's the check from Ospas, and now you know.
Probably because they died to his off angle? Maybe, yeah. You're actually right, King. You're actually right.
Neon's going to have his best showing, but he'll show himself out.
Because they died to that off angle? That makes sense. That logs angle, by the way, is one of the best angles to op or to use the op on B side.
Hey, the Neon
people go so lazy into that angle.
Spike wants to cut down some heads too, and he's got so many targets.
Are they doing it?
Just couldn't focus down.
Can a run here save the team morale? What, for MIBR? Of course.
MIBR back in the lead.
Yeah, we're starting to see
we are winning.
Good Valorant from both of these teams.
Should I say we? Last time I said we got.
It's not necessarily brawling.
Kind of jinxed.
Micro plays from a lot of these players. You know, patience with the placement.
We got kind of jinxed.
Well
say we.
Turret, but not overextending going into.
I mean, we're looking nice.
Knowing that there's going to be an op in there, knowing that Sato has to run it back, and then he still.
Okay, this is pretty. This is pretty doable. Who should I jinx? Who am I supposed to jinx here? LEV's favored to win this round. They have ult.
Now MIBR back into a mid control, but fastly going towards this A side.
Going back to what worked for MIBR before, but Neon here to cross up MIBR. Gotta look both ways before you cross the road. And you gotta look to what this Hunter's Fury could do. It's got MIBR floundering, hoping to keep their head.
Neon has really good angle choice. I've been liking it.
MIBR now trail by 1 in terms of numbers. As soon as they can set themselves up for it. Now they path more safely towards A. This overdrive could be... breaks down Lev.
Could have been ahead by 2 as well.
We went map 5.
The great escape.
I mean, shit, I'm down. I'm down. I'm here for good Valorant.
It's a chance right now for the re-hit towards the A side with the Neon at the point to create.
At the end of the day, the Wii is good Valorant.
Gonna do a second impression.
Oh, one is not really good enough here.
Quick to trade. And quick to clap back. Oh, wait, the poke and the prod through the smoke.
All of a sudden, it's good enough.
And Lev are weakening MIBR to their...
I mean, 1-for-1, I guess they're up numbers. Like, it's kind of chill vibes.
And the lead is not going to be kept for much longer.
It's kind of chill vibes. Your Jinx is crazy, man. Thank you, bro. I've been working on it. I've been working on it. Whoa. Nobody's rigging that?
On the high ground, get vision. Nice swing.
Oh, we're the only ones alive. Oh, shit. Production is not beating the Jinx allegations?
Get a little bit more fancy, too, on how they're trying to work the middle back out to Catwalk.
Production banned that guy.
Just again, we talked about continuous.
You're not allowed to say we? Oh, okay.
MIBR in the first place for the A site hits, B site slams. Like A-to-A's and B-to-B's have always been very good right now for MIBR. But one thing that stays in common out of all of...
Okay, I'll stop the cope for a second. Like, LEV are a really good Ascent team. They're probably going to win.
More ready to stall that first wave of aggression and even getting kills on top of it, which is making it a little bit harder right now for MIBR to have a clean...
I want map 5 though, please say we.
The executions, and it comes down to these nasty brawls to try to get the round back for the attack side.
I'm caught between a rock and a hard place here.
An organization.
Good blind.
Yeah, and Lev have a
oh
bit
my
more
god.
when it comes to the economy, so the more the rounds trade, all depends on how...
Ospots actually traded the guy that flooded through. Oh my god. We're in a 4v2.
What a map for him. He's at 23 kills, make it 25. Coming in MIBR to get the
oh no, down. Neon is never reading this.
Are coming in. This is text.
Nah, he actually might read this.
Stop.
Whoa!
Neon
oh my god, I'm terrified.
Shiny object and a good shiny round 2 for MIBR.
And because we haven't contested middle too much here for
I'm actually terrified.
Find something at the
Jesus. Mazzino's having a crazy fucking map, by the way. Stop saying we. Oh, shit.
Gets value this time around because they never know where the insert is from that lurk of the Cypher. And that also is a big pain point to the current setup here of Leviathan on a defense. You're definitely seeing that they're not trying to play with too much.
The we that I mean is good Valorant, guys.
Trying to be more reactive around the Phoenix Splash
and
the Neon Stun if they're trying to fight towards the extreme.
KHB main.
And that's why, like,
Cam above it. We see that nobody's on the off angle. Is Tex really actually contact into this? Surely not. Surely we don't contact into this. Ooh, we take timing through the M1 smoke. Okay. Looks to be a bit of a B split here, chat. Blind B main off drone. Ooh, this is looking like good details here. I'm liking this.
It's going to get vision on the exact numbers here. Now spotting both, and almost a collab there as Neon claims one. Good first blood.
I thought we were gonna blind those angles though.
Your chamber at all costs, and MIBR hoping to punish. Second in a position to do just that, but 10 HP, you better take a seat, and at least the team will bail him out. As Lev barely have the safety of this closet. The smokes are the only thing that will deter MIBR, but the bullets will hail down.
This is weird. This is exceptionally weird. Oh!
Almost for MIBR.
Oh my god.
Get Neon so low as Sato and King.
I had to look twice what is behind your head.
Take this in Lev's favor.
Oh, man,
it's a cat tree. Cat tree.
Between the two smokes in the back of the B
cat tree.
And almost that second recon dart being able
Crew about to lose, down 12-7. Good timeout, good timeout. We had to check this anyway. Where are we? Sensio Watch Party.
He's already down to 10 HP trying to move in at that spot. So he was trying to watch the flank. You were hoping to get lucky by spraying through the smokes, but you didn't. And it's going to be Leviathan once again.
Let's go, Rob.
Back and forth.
All those shots are paying off for Rob.
For each team, rather. And now it's tied 11-11. A timeout from Fraud trying to just figure out what they could do here. Coming out of it fresh.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That double or that like double bounce on the shock actually scared the shit out of Neon. I guarantee it.
In the early part of this second half.
Sato's
If you say we one more time.
continue to impress
Well, I didn't even
me,
say
whether
we there,
it's
did I?
When he was the Omen on Breeze to now on the Phoenix.
Still
and
running
he
Magic
did
Carpet on
wanna
Sinclair, yeah?
Cower into submission
So what?
when MIBR, their offense is so scary to go up against because it's so fast and you have to just always think on your feet.
Rob is so silly. I wish
And
Zix
we're
had a
also
bit more of
facing
Rob's
serious points from
youthfulness.
MIBR, so any mistake here
He said like 5
is
times.
costly, and this is a
Oh.
good time for, well, it's the MIBR timeout.
All right, lock in, everyone. Lock in. Championship rounds.
And really
Championship rounds.
could be the final rounds of the series.
11-11. Gold.
Not going with a judge here to try to slide, take space. Look at all these pings on middle. They're trying to punish that right away.
We're doing a fast tiles push.
Gonna be for
I just joined Leviathan. I said we on accident.
And they're already get so suppressed towards their own spot. Look at this map control.
Is that an acceptable we if I say I'm on Lev's team? They actually lost all of that space.
No kills, no damage towards MIBR.
We're redroning from top mid?
The map, though.
I mean, I
Attack attempted there by
guess.
the defense of Leviathan. And a beautiful cage as well from Tex to just not.
I guess. Is that good?
Any value off
Is that good? What if there's an opping B like normal?
ability to even stall in the second wave.
Is that
So
good?
Contact from MIBR could be huge here.
If I'm second, I feel like I'm dying to an op for sure.
Finds the right moment to spam. Could be
Whoa.
really crazy. This is not the right moment to drone, though.
W Zekin. Holy W Zekin. No hesitation on that.
They've signed the deed, and that lapse is gonna cost Lev
5v3 situation looks like
the round if
we
they
are
don't pull
saving.
off this 3v5, and King is also have HP. And that might be our
G2 drone from spawn when Lev did that?
Lev are not gonna bother. They're just
I
gonna
don't care what
save.
team does it. Redroning top mid
20 seconds into the round,
feels off. It just feels off. I don't know how else to put it.
Couple of players towards B main, 3 players towards middle, and they had so much map control. And
Wait, should I limit test and say we next round for MIBR? Like they'll win in overtime, surely, guys. But it's like, should I limit test and just see? Just see? Like, wouldn't that be crazy if it's actually like if that actually works that way?
vision here.
Should we limit test our jinx or no?
So it allows again the walk contact.
I mean, we have a literal round advantage.
First place, which is for me.
We have a round advantage. Sure, they saved the op. So what? So what? We have double duelist. We have double duelist on attack. We are gonna win the round.
To support him, and it allows Ospas to pick up the side because you're not coordinated with each other to play off the speed.
We are gonna win the round.
Now another round that goes back in favor of MI.
I gotta say it. We have a round 24 timeout still. Wait, no, I gotta undo the we. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. We are favored because we're up 1 advantage. We don't care if they saved the operator. Dude, I'm so bad at streaming. Do you guys hate me?
This is insane. On all
Are you on the
sides,
Zaza? No, I'm not. I'm actually sober. I haven't.
But to win on
I
Spring
actually.
was
I don't
definitely
smoke. I don't drink. I don't do
the one that
anything.
sounded for me that
I don't do
MIBR are
anything.
the real deal, and they so hungry for a global stage. And
I don't do anything
I
of
think
the
they knew
sort.
that their potential was higher than what they put out in playoffs.
He
and
vapes. I don't
now
vape.
this is the result that they
I don't
wanted all
vape.
along.
I'm just a little whimsical.
Backs against the wall.
Just a
now.
little whimsical.
Timeout called by Coach Jean as the assistant coach for Leviathan.
MIBR is back? Yeah, we are back. Let's go.
To be purchased by blows. And MIBR are once again looking to play fast.
Let's go.
Into a mid control.
Let's go. We're back.
Because Vernal's setting up that recon for tree.
We have double duelists on attack. What can go wrong?
Look at this.
We're throwing a fake, but we don't like fakes.
They have been the ones that have been trying to
We don't
throw
like fakes. Can
curveballs,
we
and
come back
MIBR,
toward B?
They can punish this op. What Neon can
You're
do
telling
with
me
this
we're gonna
op
have to exec
is
this
determine
without
potentially the
a
whole
Sova
series.
against an operator?
He's been good at getting
Please,
one and
please.
escaping. He's had good backup from blows, but the paranoia.
We did that paranoia line again, and it actually got valued twice. That's so funny.
5v, well, I guess technically 5.
We, by the way. Frontside freeze for. What is this cam? Wait, I thought that was a Cypher cam. Yo, I thought that was a Cypher cam. I was about to say, wait a second.
Chances on this. They're thinking about leaving, and they're
That Cypher cam's insane. They don't even have Cypher, bro.
Orb and Zekin made it towards tree.
I think I might be out of smart hours. We're 7 hours into the stream.
They could TP towards the A side, but they just lost it.
They're refighting.
They have to commit towards B potentially.
And now this is do or
Oh my god, it's
die
actually
with
championship rounds,
MIBR,
2v2.
2 versus 2 for the win, and Blows has been
Mazzino's been having a map. These are the two top frags for MIBR. For us, I mean. Okay, okay, I actually need to stop saying we. Okay, it's actually me. Okay, it's actually me. It's actually me. I'll give you guys that. It's actually me. I'll give you guys that.
The Guardian, the broken buy, the only one with the broken buy for that round saves it for Leviathan to push this.
It's okay. It's actually me. It's actually me. I think every single time I said we, MIBR actually ended up losing, like consistently. Lev we? Okay. I'm on Lev's. I'm on Lev's team. We are Lev. We are Lev, chat. Let's see. Let's see how powerful we can really be. Okay, we're on attack now. Attack is usually Lev. Like Lev actually catches people off guard on attack like a lot. Are they gonna? I said they. Gulp. We're gonna rush B here.
Player too. He's just been putting everyone else in the spotlight, and he
Wait.
just goes into that round with the Guardian and ends up being the hero for
B
Lev.
default into a B hit?
Lev on the attack. They had that 7-5 half. Looks strong here. Inferno, the Odin special.
Oh,
we know him well
trip.
for it.
One way cage.
Alone and off the
Nice setup,
trip.
Tex.
It does exactly that. Pulls the trigger. Curveball ready.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Are we fucked?
They're crunched, and MIBR
Texas
to go in and execute, and that's where Zekin will be summoned, and Lev. Oh, they just fall. They walked into the trap card of MIBR.
Send 1-2-1.
And
Good
just
comms.
one against the world.
Happy for Rob Moore. We get more Rob Moore streams.
It is
W.
Sato. He is the GOAT. He knew he was destined for better things, and this is not a good round for Lev. And that's MIBR. Match point, series point.
Now MIBR has one more chance again to close this into a 3-0 against Leviathan.
My Wii is really strong. I know. I know. I know.
EWC. A 1 versus 3 by Sot, who is trying to keep the dream alive.
Like, how long do we want this to go? I could be on MIBR now.
Even though it's looking like it's going back and
Like, should we
forth,
limit test or no? I don't get it.
MIBR is actually quite good to put themselves in a great position.
We could actually get this to go like 100 out of 100. Like 100. Set an OT record.
Back on the attack.
That'd be pretty fire.
Paris ticket on the line, leaving Tex on the other side of the world, and
I almost said we.
good on his, off on his own,
I can't prevent myself from saying we.
to this A push.
Okay, we have a deep mid line, and we have 3 toward A.
Presence from MIBR.
I would say
Suffocating attack.
we as Leviathan is actually favored here. Blind's on good timing as well. King with the entry. The flood from our Neon is not good. Sato. Sato.
The reinforcements of MIBR are cut off from the flock, and Lev
If anything, this is proof that I'm not the jinx.
has to try and close.
It was all, what is it called? A confirmation bias.
We're at a crossfire, and now Tex has been spotted.
I mean, there's no way we lose this 2v1. Literally.
No, he's going to play on the outside to play off his teammate. Tex setting a trap, but now gets vision, plays with his food, gets the tap, and gets it done for MIBR! Revenge is sweet!
Let's go! Let's go! We did it!
And salvation for Tex as well to clutch
We did it!
versus 2 to allow MIBR to be our first team of the Americas.
Let's go, MIBR! Let's go! Let's go! The comeback!
Congratulations to MIBR.
The comeback kids!
Well prepared.
Let's go! Oh my god, was it actually me the whole time?
In their favor. The extra time that they had between stage 1 to
Hiring you to jinx my enemies? What do they call that? It's called like an Etsy witch or something? Like, do I have a career? Like,
and the haters wrong there.
It's just the impact that Tex has again. Not
can I do something with this power or no?
Split pistol to 1v3 that he had at that moment to the 1v2 he had there. He is really.
Who are you interviewing today? Oh, we don't have any interviews lined up.
Enough. And I mean, we could appreciate everyone on this MIBR team. They just swept Lev. We went to the stage 1 grand final.
Insane.
This is an insane result, and it's.
Wait, guys, wait. Wait, you mean to tell me that MIBR actually... They actually won. I'm expecting you to wee loud tomorrow. Should I? Should I? Wait, this is crazy. Wait, this is actually crazy, chat. MIBR is going to Paris. That's sick. Congrats. Congrats. We are going to Paris. I just doomed their whole tournament. I say we and we just leave it at that. Oh, EWC's in Paris? Yeah. You mean Shanghai? No, no, no. EWC's in Paris, guys. Do you think this lowered Lev's confidence before London? No, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Guys, also, they're playing on like 40, 50 ping. Like, is it that fun? Not really. Oh my god.
We can't win if we're going to act like this and we're going to play like this. You know, we have to have good energy, like no matter what the score is, whatever, what happens to us, whatever timing that like they take that like catches off guard or whatever bullshit that might happen. Like we have to have good energy and we have to be consistent with it. And you literally said, even if we're down, even if we don't win a single round, we have good energy.
He looks scared of Rob.
We're up 13-0, like we win 13-0, same energy. So when we were down 2-8, like definitely like we still had good energy. Believe it or not, we still had good energy. We were down 2-8, and then one round after another, we started bringing it back. Stumbled a little bit when it was 9-9, but.
By the way, to be fair, you know who didn't have good energy at 2-8?
Who?
None of us.
Oh.
None of us had good energy at 2-8. In fact, at 2-8, I was basically saying to chat, hey, chat, you know what? We'll all now take a beat. We'll get ready for July. We took a couple shots.
Take a beat is good.
Together, me and
Take a
chat.
beat is good.
I will admit that...
that sounds like corporate America.
There were a handful of
Take a
believers in
beat.
chat. I was not among them. And the next thing you know, you guys won like 8 rounds.
We'll circle back on this. We're going to circle back on this.
Desi Cat says they were never afraid. Desi Cat is always the first person on stream. Always.
Yeah?
No matter what the stream is and what time of day. Desi Cat is always. So we now have a crazy Saturday lined up. You know?
We. He said we.
League.
Wait, but that actually works for him. That actually works for him. It doesn't work for me, though.
Followed by you playing the loser of Loud 100 Thieves in a best-of-3
Okay, chat.
elimination match.
As much as we'd love to sit here and listen to that. Yeah, he literally owns the team. He is the we. He is the we. Okay, so, chat. Tomorrow, we will have 100 Thieves Loud. I actually have a question. Would you guys rather watch from the 100 Thieves POV or from the official broadcast? I think that if I was 100 Thieves, I wouldn't even do from our POV, to be honest. If they're going to block minimap anyway. Oh, what if I can get 100 Thieves, but it's unblocked minimap? Would that be better? Want me to poll? Yeah, can you poll, but specifically say like 100 Thieves with minimap? I think it's pretty split. It's 100 Thieves with the minimap though. No enemy outlines. You guys really, what if we get like jump scared? Isn't that fun? Just join the lobby as an observer. There's no way. They're not going to let me do that, bro. They're not going to let me do that. I swear I don't want to hear a singular we tomorrow. Okay, guys. I will be... Is there a tier 2 tomorrow? There's no tier 2? Wait, I can just sleep in? Oh, shit. Don't mind if I do. You said 100T no minimap or yes minimap? 100T yes minimap. I'm gonna ask and see if it's possible. Ospas jump scare. I'm gonna see if it's possible or not, but we'll see. 2 minutes delay is enough. Well, I don't like set the delay. It's 100 Thieves POV with minimap showing, or the official broadcast, and then I'll just ask 100 Thieves because, like, here's the thing: like, I'll just tell them to not stream if we're gonna watch 100 Thieves, or if we're gonna watch the official broadcast. W for the sleep schedule, for sure. Silence just got dropped after the match. Did I hear that right? Is that good? Is that good? Hold on. After the staff conducted various evaluations focused on the team's performance following stage 1, the decision has been made. Wow. The decision was carried out and communicated to the team after our elimination in the VCT Americas playoffs and prior to the EWC qualification. Qualifiers, where we still competed with our full roster in order to participate and pursue qualification for Paris, even though the decision had already been finalized. Wait, so Silence played even though he was off the team? Well, I mean, he was already off the team before they even played. That was dumb of them to inform him before. Oof, 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 oof. What happened? What happened? What happened? Is this the end of Crew Visa as we know it? What happened to these guys? We really got catfished, didn't we? We really got catfished. Everybody was thinking like Crew's like guaranteed top 1 team in the world. Rumor is he punched less. I mean, it makes sense though, bro. They lost to the best team in the world, and then from then on out, it was just rough times. Me when I say 100 Thieves is the best team in the world. I mean, you guys said he was not performing well? Silence, actually? Okay, Les looking nice. Sadak looking nice. Whoa. We are the best team in the world. You guys don't want me to say we. When's the next plat chat? I don't know. I'm not on it, though. I think. Because I think it's like the international one. I'm like usually on for just the Americas segment, you know? Maybe someday I'll be cool enough. For now, though, we keep grinding. We riot plat chat? No. Don't do that. They've been kind enough to like invite me back every single time there's an America segment. Like, did you submit your top 15 players? Not yet. I need to do that. But here's the thing, timing wise. So should I start stream early tomorrow? Should I start stream early and then actually like watch? Okay, because here's the thing. I need to watch this. Boom. Playoffs. Match. Wait, nope. Go back. Playoffs. Boom. I'm going to watch the lower final here and the grand final here so that I'm actually able to do a proper top 15. I need to know more about global and I need to know more about full sense. So I'm going to watch these on stream as a VOD review. Now that tier 2 isn't happening, I actually have some time. And we're going to be pretty busy with EWC, but it starts at 5. So like I could technically wake up at like noon and do VOD reviews of these. And then we could go into EWC. How many DMs should I do a day? Like how many are tier 1 pros doing? I think Bang does a fuck ton. Bang does a crazy amount. Let's go, VOD review PRX. Yo, guys, your League or your Valorant client's just popping up in the middle of your screen. Are we serious? Close that. W commentary? True. I think you should do a 48-hour stream. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I ain't doing all that. Hold on, let me show you guys something. Hold on. Paint. Boom. Boom. This is my DMs with Dan today. Is that good? Is that good? Why do you give me the middle finger? What does this mean? What does that mean? Does he hate me? Bot review DFM? The problem is, like, isn't DFM, like, cooked? They're already out. They already got eliminated. I need to, like, prep for London. I need to prep some stuff for London so I can actually do, like, maybe some content on London, like pick'ems kind of content. Maybe a little bit of, like, top players kind of content. Would you guys like that I did that and post on YouTube? Would that be cool or no? That'd be cool or no? Also, should I watch? I should probably watch this, but this is going to be at 1 a.m. Fuck. Like, imagine we have Nongshim or DRX versus T1 here. Wait, this is crazy, by the way. Isn't this all of the Korean teams? Of course, yeah, so cool. Okay. I'll think about it. One final spot. We might stay up and watch this day. And then EMEA, is there a cool match down here too? Oh, we might get a Fnatic versus someone kind of match here. I'll definitely watch this one. I will without a doubt be watching this one. I don't know if I want to do the 16-hour gauntlet though of watching 3 best of 5s. Last time I got fucking cooked. I was so tired. DM snipe time? I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm playing. I don't think I'm really playing. Oh yeah, help with pick'ems. I need that Sage buddy. Wait, what's Sage buddy? Aren't you on East Coast? No. I'm not on East Coast. I'm in LA. I'm still in LA. We are playing. What do you mean we are playing? You're saying I'm playing? $100 bots 3 times, 100 bots 2 times dead zoning, 5-minute spray control. Whoa. But like, should I be doing 10 plus DMs a day to improve? It depends on what your issue is. If you're like worried about your mechanics and shit, then like me, I should probably be doing 10 DMs a day minimum. Because this guy's mechanics fucking sucks. Like, look at this. Ascendant 2? Look at how far we've fallen, chat. Was it here? I was literally ranked like 700. Or like 600 something. It's 421 RR. And look at how far we've fallen. Into the depths. Can you play one skirmish? Sure, bro. I'll play a skirmish for you, bro. You guys can snipe me. Good luck. California servers. Skirmish 1v1. Boom. I changed it to this skin, but I don't even like this skin, so now what? Is there a new skin I should use? Let's go to this one. Old Faithful. I'll do one single skirmish. I think I might play off stream. New bundle? Is it good? Oh, it's like, it looks clean. What do we look at? Oh, wait. I like the colors. White and blue are my favorite colors. Wait, okay. You gonna win that or what? So we're really not duoing. Was this guy here when I leaked his DMs? No. Thank God, bro. Thank God. You should see my career. Shit's tough out here. Oh no. Do the pick'ems? When do the pick'ems close? Oh, Sage buddy. Rank up, bro. I need a Zix duo. He's radiant. Oh my God. I have to get back to Immortal. He ranked up too fast. Oh my God, it's over. I can lend him my diamond account? No, you're kidding, by the way. Do the pick'ems? Like, Okay, the pick'ems, guys, I'm gonna do it once I watch the VODs. I'm not like a big, wait. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. I don't want to, like, guess. I hate when people are overconfident and they're just guessing, like, who the best players are and why. You know what I mean? Because when you put a list of top 15, you don't really have to explain yourself too much. But isn't it kind of nice knowing, like, actually, like, why someone would be good and having, like, a good opinion? Skirmish D? Isn't this one of the new maps? Oh my god, there's a fucking ramp. Like, Sunless, do you watch China? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Like, Sunless, you have those people, but do you watch China to know? Hell no. See? This guy... What the fuck is this guy doing? He's running me down. Max audio. Will you be VOD reviewing GE PRX Crucial Game? Yes. Yes, 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 I will. Okay, my crosshair placement needs to go up on that angle. Whenever they go on that box, it's like here. The new... what? It has a bandit? Okay, I might need that bundle then, because I don't have a bandit skin. This bandit skin is from the battle pass. Boom, boom. Why am I so ass at Valorant now? Can I jump on something over here? Nope. When you trust the crosshair placement, it's just too funny. I will check it. Where? Wide swing? It's like you're setting a trap. Setting a trap. You know, the only thing I could think about with that knife skin, by the way, is like... The whole time I'm just sitting there thinking, like, how does this affect my character model? This guy's for sure walking left, by the way. Ew, 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 ew. My movement, ew. Ew, ew, my movement, ew. My movement, ew. Never mind, this guy's ascendant, that's fucked. But like, the thing is, skirmish isn't really about like raw aim or anything. Skirmish, I feel like it's so much of like everything else. Phoenix Flash? Yeah, I'm just way too lazy, bro. Like... He's walking, actually? Are we dead ass? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This guy up on the box again. Can he even peek me from on top of the box or no? He is on the box. Man. Let's hit the duo key one day. This guy only goes this side and he keeps going on the box. He peeks wide. Wide swing. No, I had him red though, man. I had him red. I'm just too late on the click timing. Like, what's my problem? Wait, he actually got me with that satchel. It looked like he was going the other way. Did he answer me? Wait, what was the question? Okay, he actually satcheled right. I'm just gonna full audio run at him. And whiff. I'm throwing. Fuck. Okay, he went. Wait, this guy actually turned on. Wait, he's farming me. All right, wait for the satchel. Read it. He went left. Oh, excellent shot. He's gonna jump up or what? He didn't take timing. Huh? Take the wrap. Reswing. I mean, it's just too good. It's too good. See, you time it out so that he thinks I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Except for he was still holding my side. Like, what is he doing? I kind of don't like holding that angle because it's like a high-low. Is he gonna jump up? This guy? This guy loves jumping up. Alright, let's close this shit out. Championship rounds. 9-8. I'm like MIBR right now. I'm actually like MIBR right now. Hold on. Yup. Wide swing. Boom. Got his ass. I mean, it's too easy for a guy like me. It's just too easy for a guy like me. Wait, did the poll ever like actually... Wait, what happened with the poll, by the way? What happened with the poll? Like, who won? View results. 100T with minimap showing was what won. I can ask. Let me reach out. Let me reach out and ask. Hey, is there a world that you guys would be down to stream without minimap? If you planned on streaming the POV at all? Or should I just watch from official broadcast? Say the fans are asking? Yeah. Was that skirmish with Old Neon? Yeah, Old Neon shotguns, best of 5 winner goes to qualifies to EWC. I made it to EWC. Thank you guys. I don't even have enough points to buy an accessory. Unlucky. Okay, guys. I think that is it for me. Thank you everybody for watching. Check bundle. Oh, forgot. Sorry. It's not all for me yet. Okay. Let's watch. Do we like that sound? Okay, the knives look cool though. The only thing I could not like, there's drones that you can shoot. Is that cool? I don't know. The only thing I could think was when I was looking at these knives, I was like, I wonder how this affects your character model. What if this is better than jiggling with the flex on both sides? It probably would never tuck your head, but like, shouldn't your whole body be like kind of like packed tight? Technically? Like technically? Or no? Okay, let's go to this one. Do we like the white? I like the white, personally. Why are we watching a Bucky? This fucking shit got nerfed, bro. Ooh, bandit. I actually don't mind it. It kind of has like the laser sight and shit, like the recon. It holds like the Oni claw? What does that even mean? Holds like the... Wait. What do you mean it holds like the Oni claw? Yeah, but like why? Like, why would it hold like the Oni claw? Did you get the Kuronami bundle? No. No, all of my skin bundles I got a while ago. I haven't gotten an update. This is like the most recent skin I got was the fart gun. This gun is actually nice. This shit sounds like a little too good. Go to level 1 of the knife. Oh wait, I'm trolling. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm doing the fucking Wikipedia speedrun again. Okay, level 1 of the nut. Oh, it's because it's a single one and then it gets you. You have to buy the second knife? Ay, 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 ay. Okay. What knife type is best for your player model then? I don't know. I haven't really like fucked around with it. I think one of the most unexplored territories of this game is skin advantage. Like, some skins are just quieter than other skins. Like, for example, technically speaking, Blast X Odin gives you extra info because instead of the bullet holes, you see the little Nerf pellets. As well as, on top of that, it's one of the quietest Odin skins. So the problem of you, like, fade ulting yourself, the Blast X just doesn't have that issue. Right, doesn't want us to talk about it? I mean, maybe valid. Wait, I don't have the finisher? What the? Is the 10 Radiant Eye actually worth it? Nah. Not really. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anybody to raid? Is there any up and coming like tier 2 talent or tier 3 talent that's in here? Anybody? Shit. I want to raid like I've already raided Jack, I've already raided Noya a shit ton. I want to raid some like tier 2 players and stuff too. But I don't have anybody from my following. I've already rated moves a bunch. Slammed? All right, what is Slammed? I don't follow Slammed. Slammed Val? All right, I got it. Raid Queso. Yeah, bro. All right, guys, we're rating Slammed. Can everybody type, even the lurkers, can you type hi and put a smiley face? Make him feel loved, please. Hi, and then a smiley face, just like that. Even if you're a lurker, you can add the 6-7 emote and everything too. No smile. Okay. But make him feel loved. Make him feel loved, chat. He has 2 current viewers. If you're a lurker, please just write the one message. That's all I ask. Thank you for watching, guys. We will be back tomorrow. Maybe I'm live earlier to do the VOD reviews that I talked about. I'm going to do that for China and for APAC. We'll probably start with APAC. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow with 100 Thieves.